And we're back on the internet.
What's internet?
Hello, internet.
Hello.
Who is back?
Oh,
Hello, interwebs.
some of us are good friends who've banded together to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
Who
I would
are you
watch that.
people?
And also other people who wandered in from the street.
Luckily, the odds to who are these people is now listed beneath their bodies.
I just sounds fine.
Although, if you can pronounce half the names, I'm impressed. Either way, so yes, we are back after our little misadventure last time, and now we have a full party again.
Yay!
So yes,
Excitement.
Talon and Gromdar had a little bit of an adventure on their own, and who knows, maybe...
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Investigate
I'm
a
sorry.
feeling.
Stop objectifying my poor boy.
Well, he's just so pretty.
So far, most people have been.
Well, either way, yes, so Gromdar and Talon have had their little adventure, and who knows, maybe we'll find out something about it as we continue on our little adventure in Narendria. We are still in the port town of Hakan, way down south. As I zoom in on the map, sort of in between Gromdar and Talon, who I've just noticed are actually kind of gazing at each other.
No, we're
Now
kind of
you're
doing the
doing
thing. We're facing each other, but we're looking away from each other.
So you're
Because you don't
averting
want us
your
to
eyes.
know.
Yeah, you don't want us to know that you were looking into each other's eyes.
I bet they're
before.
holding hands over there. You can't see it, but
I don't want to wait
Yeah.
for my life to get older.
Oh dear.
But yes,
Get on with it, you horny lot.
yeah, very Monty
it's
Python.
called romance. Have you heard of it?
Get on with it. Anyhow, yes. So we shall indeed, as Mole has requested, get on with it. So yes. As we cut in, the Wesley, Beric, and Violet have returned to the Light Warden after their adventure and investigation of the day, having had a quick chat with the Captain Sam of the Templars. And as they are getting themselves ready for bed, pulling in the boat, and making sure everything's nice and shipshape, Talon and Gromdar are seen coming down the quayside and heading onto the pontoon.
Are they holding
Holding
hands?
hands.
Well, I'll let them describe what they're up to.
No, not holding hands. Talon's
Nope.
probably
Boo.
leading the way. Talon probably looks really tired, actually, thinking about it.
Oh, of course he is.
Yeah, that makes
Sorry.
sense.
Stop projecting the lot of you. And yeah, just heading back to the ship. I don't think there's anything particularly obvious other than Talon looks a bit worn out, but
Yeah, not beat up or
no,
covered in blood.
no, haven't been
Just one
attacked.
out. Okay.
It is a bit of a first for someone to return to this boat not covered in blood, I'll admit, Beric, but here
That's
we are.
true.
Mm-hmm.
How about Gromdar?
The Bloodwalker.
What's Gromdar looking like?
Oh, same as Talon, a bit tired. Oh,
And
sure.
that's it.
So they're both.
And
I also like prepared to hear it. Oh.
And in thought.
It's a bit tired and he's in thought. That was what the pause was for. He was thinking about how much important it was.
We just didn't see it. He was
No.
demonstrating.
Yes. Yes, but yes, so you and the two of them scale up onto the boat.
Are we met by anyone, or has everyone just disappeared into the cabin?
Everyone's on the deck.
Okay. Well, in that
Well,
case,
it wasn't. Oh, am I back?
Yeah, yeah. Had you gone to Cecilia? I've forgotten.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she did.
Mhm.
Violet comes back. She looks tired and in thought.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, I've
What
got
kind of
it for you, then.
description do you want, I suppose?
Huh?
Well,
What
see,
kind of
we see
description?
Violet and what she looks like, and then we see what you guys look like, and there's a connection to be laid.
I
I
don't
feel
know what
like-
you want. From...
Yeah, I feel like our entire adventure has already been planned out for us, and we had no say in it. But never mind.
Well, from these guys, yeah. What happened is what happened in their mind, but we know
Yep.
the truth. That's
Yep.
if they want to learn it.
Yep. Anyway, yeah.
So-
Well, anyone who is on deck, Talon will be waving at them and kind of going, "Hey guys, should we get some food? I'm starving."
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Plenty of it on the ship.
Thurgrim has been working with Pytar to cook up a small
Right.
stack of food, although as you sort of saying this, Thurgrim does wander up to you, Wesley. How's it going, lad?
Fairly well,
Aye.
all things considered.
Should just be letting you know, have you come to a consideration about, well, what's happening with the ship?
Aye. We should probably just sell her.
It's a harsh thing to say, but I think that's more than likely the case.
Aye.
Especially because some of the lads have been a bit anxious about, well, you lot have been off into the city most days going on your adventuring and, well, don't get me wrong, they owe you, and I dare say that Secundus fellow's planning on following Beric wherever he can, but they've been nervous about letting opportunities slip them by whilst they've been waiting for you to decide what to do with the boat.
You're right. I was thinking, well, currently the Templars are paying for our docking fees, so we still had our, we could still use the vessel to sleep. But yes, the rest of the crew needs to make plans, don't they?
Aye. Might be best if you consider and make yourself a speech to let the people know what they be doing.
Aye. I'll do it first down, at dawn.
Well,
First thing in the morning.
maybe
It
after
is
breakfast.
This is first this
No, it's
thing
not.
in the
This
morning.
is evening. This is evening.
Hey,
Wait,
What?
evening?
Yes,
What?
I did
Yeah, it
mention
is.
that it was the evening, that they came back
I
in the
thought it
evening.
was. I thought we woke up and then
I
we came
spent
back.
the night and I came
know,
back in
that's
the
why,
morning.
That's why I'd forgotten you said night, so that's why I said you were still serious.
Oh, so I'm not there. Okay.
You're not there, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, before we go to bed, I will want to disembark and brush down Gleam and give him a carrot.
Yes, as you get over to Gleam, you can see he's started brushing himself down already.
He felt abandoned.
No, he just knew you were busy. He wanted to make sure that
There's always time for my big boy.
Oh.
As you say that, Secundus goes, "Did you need me, my lord?"
Oh, God.
Thunders, I just need a moment with my horse. You can guard the gangplank, okay?
At once, my lord. I will
Please
leave you
investigate
whilst you
it,
have
Felix, no.
Well, you
No,
have
no,
a
wait,
feeling
if
of
this-
Gleam.
If this is in the evening, then he is in bed because I sent him to bed.
He woke up.
Title for the episode: We need cold showers.
I sent him to bed with like a threat and everything, and he ran away. How dare he come back?
What you called him?
Wow.
No. He was exhausted when we arrived at the ship last time. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, I'm gonna be brushing down Gleam and feeding him a carrot.
Okay.
And making sure that he's all that he's happy here now that he's intelligent enough to actually understand what's going on.
Yeah, you seem to. He nuzzles your head and side and licks your hand to get the rest of the carrot juices off it.
Now I know you don't like the ship, but if at any point any bad men or women come and try and take you, take refuge on the ship, okay?
He looks at you with sort of a sidelong glance and sort of almost exasperated, sort of nods and goes, "Okay."
Good.
Okay,
Yeah,
Dad.
I'll spend some time making sure he's properly brushed down and he has no crud between his horseshoes and his no bits of plants stuck in his tail and mane, and then I'll go and have dinner with the rest of them.
Okay. All right. So you're having that. Yeah. The only person not on the boat is Celia. And
Celia?
Violet.
Yeah, Celia's not on the
She's
boat.
not on the boat, and neither is Violet.
She's never
They're
been
the only two
on
people
a
not on the
boat.
boat. The entire rest of Hakan is on this boat right now. It's very scary.
It's a party.
It's the Hakan ship.
And it's sinking now.
And Celia's
Everyone-
tent on the side of the road.
I mean, there's been enough shipping going on this episode already, but anyhow.
Yeah, me.
No, I personally still ship Derek and Talon, but that's just me because I have taste.
The triangles begin. Yeah. So are you doing anything while at Celia's, Violet?
No, I actually came here to make sure that the small ivory anchor I was given wasn't traced, so I'm gonna throw it into the basement
Yeah.
where I know it's warded.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh,
She's-
what the other is open the basement, throw it in.
Yep.
Shut the door. Pounce on Celia.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam.
Doesn't even deny it, love it.
Why would I deny it?
Fair enough.
But then, so you all bed down for the night. Apparently, none of you asking Gromdar and Talon where they went.
I would, but I'm
No.
not there.
I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, I've been waiting for somebody to ask this question for like the past
Oh,
me too.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
so
waiting until
after
everybody had their chance.
they've filled their bellies, I will walk up to them and say, "So, where have you two been?"
Talon probably will look a bit embarrassed actually and say, that's kind of my fault. I left the ship very early. I was very disturbed by what happened yesterday in the Templar storage area when we got attacked. And just it really struck me. I never imagined anyone could hate
And here's to you.
magic users for being magic users. Just that amount of hate. I've never seen it. I've seen desperation, survival, but not that kind of hate. And
And he looked determined to get some answers.
yeah,
So I figured it was better to just go with him.
yeah,
versus trying to get him to stay on the boat.
I didn't sleep. I just eventually got wound up, and Gromdar kind of saw me leaving and opted to come with me rather than letting me go out into Hakan on my own, which I'm much appreciative of.
I'm amazed you got past Secundus.
In his fitful sleep, Secundus feels shame.
Thank you, TJ, by the way.
Thanks,
I think
thank
we
you.
found the-
TJ.
I think Secundus was guarding your door instead of the
Well,
deck.
yeah. Also,
No, he's been guarding the gangplank. That was his job.
I'm also very good at climbing, and it's not difficult to find out where Secundus is.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thanks for everything. And here's to you.
Thanks, CJ.
Oh goodness, bless you,
Oh.
TJ. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I helped Talon to the best of my ability to get some answers as to the why the hate.
Yes, Gromdar has. He has been able to show me various areas of the city that have explained the situation here. Which, well, you also were able to follow up on some leads. I believe some of your contacts gave us some information about. I've forgotten the name, but something to do with who this
Yes.
Templar was kind of associating with, and a lead on something like that. I can't remember the full
A
details.
high-profile individual from Ostium coming to our camp to attend one of the anti-magic league meetings.
From
Oh yeah, we're going to one
Ustium, you
tomorrow.
say?
An individual by the name of the Merovingian.
Barrick will almost spew out his food at that
Who?
mention.
Oh
You
dear.
know that name?
He is, well, perhaps not here on the deck, but yes.
Interesting.
When the Merovingian is involved, utmost secrecy suddenly becomes a PowerPoint.
So you've had encounters with this person before?
I'm going to make the universal symbol of "shut up" at Talon, and then
Okay.
look over the edge of the ship and see if anyone is happening to pass by.
Well, the docks of Akan are never fully empty. There's no one specifically hanging around your ship, but there are people out on the pontoons and the docks.
Well, either way, when Talon gets that message, he shuts up.
Without naming them by name, then, but they are wanted for. They know a great deal of other
Sorry, yeah.
people within
Mo,
the
you're cutting
organization.
out. I didn't hear half of that.
I don't know. I'm cutting out. Can't help you with that. Can you hear me
Because you
now?
become quiet, that's why.
I don't become quiet. I'm talking the same tone every time.
No, you're not.
I hate to tell you this, mate, but you do actually. You'd lower your volume when you start talking as a
You
character.
lower your volume and talk slower because you think you're like more serious or something.
Either
Yes,
way,
because I don't want to talk too quickly.
either
Can
way,
you
the
repeat what
important
you were
factor
saying?
is just speak
Okay,
up.
I will repeat it if you listen. Without naming them by name, they are wanted by the temples for questioning. They know a great deal of other unsavory individuals within the Anti-Magic League we'd like to apprehend.
That makes sense
Yeah.
from the information that I have. Okay.
So what did you lot learn then?
We're going to a rally.
Yes, we have conspired with the Templars, specifically with the captain, to lay an ambush. We will meet some of the Anti-Magic League leadership at a secret meeting after the public rally, and there will be Templar reinforcements nearby. Also, this also seems like stuff we shouldn't be saying out loud in the open, but...
Well, I'm assuming this entire conversation is below decks because we're eating.
What?
Okay, you're on a ship. The voices don't actually carry that far.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
fair
Yeah,
enough.
there's the
okay
creaking
for
of the
most
ship. There's the creaking of the ships. There's other ships.
Yeah.
There's
well,
the
Okay,
sea.
fair enough. I mean, there's still going to be an additional level of security with some things I know, but
Yeah,
fair.
no, that's
Our
fine. That's
current
fine.
plans.
I think we
If you
can.
are worried,
we can...
Barrick, we can go to the cabin's quarters.
Yeah.
The captain's quarters.
I am used to a level of secrecy and planning being done, with utmost surety that we're not being listened in on.
What measures can we take?
Well, I don't know the measures that I usually
I
take
know a
use
measure.
of.
I'll look out.
I was more thinking of like
Wow.
a soundproof room.
I think the captain's cabin is going to be the best bet.
Yeah.
I haven't tested it for soundproofness yet.
It'll be fine.
Hmm. But yeah, other than that,
we shouldn't do this now anyway. We should do it in the morning when Violet returns.
Yes,
Needs to know
agreed.
this.
Agreed. We can bring her up to speed.
Where's Violet, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, she's gone to see her friend.
Yep. She went to see Celia again.
Okay.
Yes. Talon,
Hello.
we are going to an anti-magic rally tomorrow.
Yes.
Are you prepared to face all the hatred that they'll throw at mages?
Oh, I prepared him for that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've had some perspective on that. We visited the chain,
And the Tower of Commerce. I've introduced Talon to the
You see,
wonderful concept of politician.
you see Talon age visibly when this topic comes up.
Politics.
Don't understand how people can say so much and achieve so little.
Well, that's why
All
I
right.
spend most of my life on a vessel.
I can understand that. It's certainly not a life I ever want to take up.
We understood what you meant, TJ. Thank you.
Oh no.
What?
Right, the homophones.
I mean, I read the word homophones, and that's not what I read. My
No,
brain
neither.
went to a completely different word.
Oh my god.
Just one.
I agree that they're stupid.
They sound alike, but they're not the same. But anyway.
Oh dear.
Okay. So
What was a
yes.
homonym?
Anyway.
No.
Okay. So yes. You guys, any more discussions taking place, or?
No, we've decided that we want to wait until Violet returns before we do the rest of the discussions.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So if we cut over to Violet, is there anything you want to discuss about your night, or shall we cut to Violet returns in the morning, barefoot,
Yeah, no.
shoes in hand?
Oh dear.
Sure.
You don't walk through the city on barefoot.
The walk
Probably
of
not a
shame
good
is
idea.
specific.
I don't care about traditions.
Step on a rusty nail.
No.
No, it's a gentle stroll back through the city as it's waking up. You see only a few things. So dock workers, early coffee merchants. There's a green dragonborn begging for money.
How dare you?
He's never gonna show up when you're there, Wesley. Never again. You missed your
Never.
chance.
But yes, you make your way back to the Light Warden, and as you get there, the
Light
first thing you
Walker.
see is Gleam stroking himself with a brush.
With what hand?
With his
Oh,
mouth.
they have to grow up so fast.
And
I shut down last night.
Gleam sort of looks at you and nods and tries to hand you the brush.
Says, good morning.
Gleam nods to me. That's so effing creepy.
Gleam is as smart as Talon is, so
I'll take the brush.
okay.
Okay. Well, is it expecting me to brush him?
It does appear to be indicating a flank.
I don't know. That's a good idea. I'll try doing it, but I'm gonna stand away from the back legs.
Gleam
on the side?
is very, very calm as you do it.
Aw. There you go, buddy. You owe me now. Yeah?
The Gleam looks at you and kind of nods and sort of goes, yeah.
Gleam shrugs.
Yep. You've never
We
seen
have
a
two
four-legged
talents
creature
now.
shrug, but there it is.
Oh god, I imagine him growing shoulders. This is the most cursed this game has ever been.
Nah, he can just like neigh and shake his head in that like kind of weird up and down, but also left and right kind of way.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna leave him to it and go find everyone else.
As you head towards the gangplank, Secundus is there, kneeling with his
Fuck's sake,
oar.
Secundus.
I am, as always, trying to pretend that he doesn't exist.
You have returned.
Oh,
Foltus welcomes you aboard the vessel.
he told that to you, did he?
My lord has welcomed you, therefore Foltus has.
That logic is
Undeniable, exactly.
She will just silently move away from this guy.
Yep.
Probably the most sensible thing to do with this.
Smile and nod, smile and nod.
No smile, no acknowledgement. Just get away from this guy.
Yes. Yep. You make your way up where
Make my way downtown.
Beric, I imagine, is praying to the dawn, as per usual.
Yep.
Fergrim is currently snoozing, sitting on top of a barrel. The distinct smell of ale coming from him.
Or from
This
the
guy
barrel.
knows what's up. I'm gonna leave him to it. Where is Wesley?
Well, Wesley, where would you be at dawn?
Sleep, probably.
Okay, Wesley's sleeping in his cabin.
Wesley will be in the captain's cabin.
Yeah.
Okay, on my way to cabin, do I see Talon or Gronder?
Talon will be on deck. He is probably sitting near the prow. Definitely, he's sitting, obviously working on something. It's, well, I believe the GM knows what he'll probably be working on, but he'll be getting all the bits together for that.
It's kind of interesting actually. As you look at Talon, who's sitting on the prow of the ship, he seems to be like swiping at something in the air.
In the air.
Yeah.
Well, seeing him, I'm gonna take a sharp turn and be like,
Oh god, Talon is in a lit RPG.
Talon?
Violet,
I
did you have
thought
a
you
good
left.
evening? No, only yesterday.
I'm gonna approach him.
Yeah, I'm
Continue.
not. I will apologise properly to everyone this morning, but yeah, I was rather shaken by the attack
The attack.
in the Templars' storage.
Oh.
I did not. I mean, you've talked about it. Somebody others have talked about it, but never really seen hate like that directed at magic users for being magic users before. I mean, that was my first real taste of it, and it rattled me, and I shouldn't have let it rattle me. So yeah, I was out in the city yesterday. Gromdar was helping show me a bit more about exactly why life is like that and how the city operates. It's not great, but I at least understand a little bit more of it now. So yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here to help yesterday.
I'd be careful learning from Gromdar, but fair enough. I hope you feel better.
I do.
Well, that's good because we have things to achieve today. I don't know if you've heard.
Yes. No, the others have brought me up to speed on the rally and the goal afterwards, which I will definitely be ready and willing to assist with.
Say, back in Kazech, you hang out with orcs much?
With orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Not orcs, but our leader was half orc, and there were other half orcs.
Have you seen anything like this? And she will show him the anchor.
Have I seen a mark like that before, GM?
Well, it is written in Orcish. Do you speak Orcish?
I do not.
Then no, this is unfamiliar to you.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Fair enough. Thought
Probably
maybe it's something,
yeah.
pretend to the culture.
there wasn't really an orcish culture. I mean, we had a few half-orcs in our group, but we were just survivors. There wasn't really any other way to describe what we were.
Yeah,
There
that's fair.
wasn't any overarching culture except live to see tomorrow.
No worries. What are you doing?
Pairing a summoning that I learned in the
Lyceum.
chain, the Lyceum's chain. I
A summoning. Nothing dangerous, I hope?
No, just a helpful spirit. He'll show Violet the Clanker's heart that he has linked to this. If I can work it right, this is hope. I'm hoping to bring hope to life a little bit, and
Oh, you name it Hope.
yes.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
That's cute, I guess.
fancy, I suppose, but
Nah, it's
Naming.
fine. Suits you.
yeah, naming it, it kind of encapsulates. I mean, this was a piece of a much, much larger, dangerous thing. It killed a number of us. I have wanted to take that creation and give it redemption and a new purpose. If I can do it with one thing, maybe I can do it with more.
Oh, that sounds noble and all, but make sure you actually do redeem it, because I don't want to meet something that killed a lot of people.
Believe me, I don't think I'm going to create anything dangerous. It will be a helpful spirit, I hope. But
We'll see about it.
Mhm.
Where's, have you seen Wesley?
not since last night. He's probably still asleep.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go get him.
Okay.
And she will continue to Wesley.
Okay. So Talon goes back to looking at what he was doing, swiping the air, sometimes taking a couple of fingers and pinching and then drawing them apart like a large square. And then, yeah, you make your way up and do you knock or do you just open the door?
I just open the door, and if he's asleep, I'm gonna knock real hard just above his head.
Okay.
If
Very
you
possible place.
walk in, you will see Wesley fill about with a brass brazier,
Oh.
saying and muttering to himself, "Maybe I should be doing this on deck." And then he'll turn around.
What is everyone doing today? What the hell is this, a crafting project?
You actually
Well-
recognize, Celia, that littering around the brass brazier is...
My name is Violet.
No, it isn't. It's Lovely now.
Second time!
No, you said Celia.
Who knows? You notice, Violet, that...
Didn't even say love name. What the hell?
It's been a long week. I'm sick. You guys are mean. Yeah.
I am mean. That's what I do. Anyway,
Yeah.
what?
So you notice, Violet, that Celia's... the box that Celia gave Wesley, the summoning kit, as it were, is littered around this brass brazier.
Oh god, everybody's summoning something. What are you summoning?
Wait, who else is summoning something?
Talon?
What's Talon summoning?
Hope.
Hope.
What are you summoning?
A creature that I've encountered during my travels.
Did it kill a lot of your people? What is this,
No.
a theme summoning?
Wait, Hope killed a lot of people?
Hope killed a lot of people.
Well, that is
Hope
true.
kills a lot of people all the time.
That is true if you think about it. But
Uh-huh.
no, wait,
What are you summoning,
Yes.
Wesley? Is it a demon?
it's a monkey.
What?
A monkey.
Oh my god, now I have to hide my things too? Anyway. Good luck with that, but I need to talk to you.
Sure, because he will put down the brazier and
Brazier. A
gesture for-
brazier is a
Something
different
else.
It's the
object.
second time you
Oh,
said
what?
brazier.
Well, that's
Whatever.
my head canon now. I
brazier.
walk in and he's just putting on a brazier.
A
No.
brazier.
Brazier,
He's,
yep.
he's stolen
It was,
Tina's.
it's a brazier or a brazier?
A brazier.
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 Okay. I'll put
It's
down
okay, I do it
brazier
all the
and,
time.
And gesture for Violet to walk in.
So, I don't know if I told you about what we promised to Dirk Struthers, but we don't need to swing by the Templars before we go to the rally. Because we need money.
What for?
We need 300 gold to buy a diadem. It's a long story, I'll tell it when we have breakfast. Is there breakfast?
You promised to buy something from him, I guess.
Yeah. Look, I pretended to be
Right.
rich, it's the whole thing, but let's eat.
Well, I'm sure if we tell them, hey, we need some money to pretend that we have some cash, that we're good for the cash, then I'm
Yeah.
sure they'll allow it as long as we return it. I don't want to be in debt with the Templars, though.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. See you at breakfast. And make sure this is not a demon, okay?
It's not a demon.
Yeah, you say
Is
that.
Talon's a demon?
I don't know. Did you ask?
Well, you seem to know more.
For well, like, I know him longer than you. Just 1 day difference. Anyway, good luck with your monkey.
Thank you.
Hey, Ari.
Yeah, all right.
Hi, Ari.
Harry.
Right, so
Sorry.
as you come out, Violet, you do smell some kind of cooking happening from the kitchenette.
Ooh. What does it smell like? What are we cooking?
Burnt.
This day couldn't have started worse. First hope, then demon. Now everything's burned. Okay, I'm gonna go see.
You go inside and it's a small kitchen, obviously, because of not a lot of space, and there is a bit large pot boiling on a burner, overboiling. In fact, some of the contents are splashing off, and Pytar is looking at his hands and cutting some vegetables and just chucking them into the pot haphazardly.
Friend, that thing is gonna run away soon. Look. The fire. Left it a bit for too long, huh?
Look, it's not my turn to cook. It was Fergrim's, but he's wasted.
Yep. You need any help?
I'm almost done. Though we're running low on supplies, so can you tell the captain we need more?
Yeah, I will. What are you planning to do after this? This is not an invitation. I'm just asking.
Oh, depends
If we sell
on
the ship, where are you going?
if you sell. Well, there's a few vessels about which are always looking for a hand. I'll probably seek one of the more reputable lot and head back to sea.
Oh, you're all set. Okay.
Well, I was a seaman before I was a slave.
Fair enough. Alright.
I'd stick around if you guys were keeping the boat, but I can understand why not. I've been told about the damages below.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Wesley still wants to keep it though.
And
She seems attached.
you helped me get revenge on the man who ruined my life, so,
Yeah, I respect a good revenge story.
well, mine starts with a crossbow bolt and ends with you chucking the lads into the ocean a couple times, so.
He looked suspicious.
You mentioned that.
Yeah.
He grabs a bowl and a ladle and he flops out a load of the stew and passes it over to you. There you are.
What's it look like?
The meat is grey. It's kind of got a whitish film to the top of it. It's scaldingly hot, and you're fairly confident that because of the various mismatched chunks of vegetables you've got, that you have a combination of overboiled and undercooked meat of vegetables.
Right. I wanna say, seaman, not a cook, huh? And then she will come to the cauldron, lift up the top, the lid, and cast prestidigitation to make it taste good.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okie doke.
Difficult task.
Is it?
No.
Oh, Pytar. Hold on. Thing is loading. Okay. Arcana. Ugh. 22.
You feel like you've done your best. It's still bubbling and frothing, and there's not a lot you can do about the undercooked or overcooked vegetables, but you've at least tried to make it taste palatable.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do the same with my plate. And I'm gonna take it out and wait for the rest to join.
Okay. Well, Baraka, at this point, I'd imagine you'd probably finished praying, so you see Violet wandering across with a bowl of some kind of stew.
Right. Does it look appetizing?
Give me a perception check.
I see. 9.
Delicious.
Violet, you're back. And you brought breakfast.
Not for
I will
you.
go get a bowl. No, I will get a bowl as soon as I can. And I will start walking.
Yep. Good luck.
Yep, you wander in. Pytar's still stirring the stew a bit, and more than happily doles you out a bowl.
Ah, excellent. I will smell it.
Well, it smells delicious because of the prestidigitation.
Amazing. Can I have an additional bowl?
Pytar looks at you and goes, "Yeah, grown lad, I'd take it." So pours you out a bowl of another second bowl.
And I will take it to Talon at the prow.
Okay, yep, he's still waving his arms around in front of himself.
Yeah, I'll probably actually be trying to do the summoning at this point.
You get the sensation that in order to do summoning, you're going to have to make a small trip.
Oh, okay. In that case, if that's the case, then I'll just continue just reading the signs as best I can to try and make sure I get all the things right, because Tyler's got a bit of a history of just taking a while to take everything in, so he's just double checking everything. But yes,
I will hold the bowl to one of the bowls towards you.
oh, and yeah, he'll gladly take that. It doesn't matter anything about the the great meat or the uncooked stuff. This is riches as far as Talon is concerned. He's just going to start scarfing that down.
Yep.
Yeah, and I will sit. I will sit next to him as well.
Okay.
So you went on an adventure with Gromdar, is what you told us last night.
Of a sort, mostly just looking into the city and I guess a bit of the history as to why life is like it is in this place, in the Empire.
I would be interested to hear what you have to say about that without, other ears listening in.
It seems like a very old, very desperate wound that the entire Empire is suffering from.
You're in the Alliance.
The Alliance. Thank you.
And Buzz, the other one.
The Empire's the other one. Yeah, okay. Well, it's Talon. He's got intelligence 6. He's probably got this right. In fact, you can make that canon that Beric.
He
Okay, fair
just
enough.
realized he's not in the Empire. He's like, oh shit,
Very-
made the wrong turn.
No, he's just got the terms mixed
Barrack
up.
will correct you then instead
that's
of
fine.
it
Yeah,
being as, and you'll also say
Oh,
a
yeah.
wound. Yes, I can see the analogy there. You said you were shocked by the treatment in the
Yeah.
hatred.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
what did you actually see yesterday when you went with Krumdar?
we went to. What was the name of the first building we went to? Because we went to the chain.
You went to the museum first.
Oh, the museum. Yes, we went to the museum to learn a bit more about the history of the war and, where all of this came from. Then we went to the chain to see just things from the mage's side, really, rather than the Templar. We've seen kind of the Templar's position. We've seen the position of the city as a whole, but I hadn't really seen from the perspective of the actual magic users that are trying to work with the rather unfair situation that has been placed upon them. They're doing their best to work with it. And it's those people. And then we'll be engaging with the real hate today, which I'm not looking forward to.
What do you think about the situation? Do you think that the chain is doing a good thing working along with this system?
I don't see that they have much choice. It feels like they have organized themselves to do the best that they can. And the last place we went to was
Tower of
the
Commerce.
the Tower of Commerce with where the council lives, and he showed me why things are so difficult to change. And there was a lot of talking back and forth, and I assume that's been how it's always been and how it will always be.
Yes, it always seems that it's easy to make a change and that is negative for people, but when you want to make things better, everybody has to converse about it for years. I have seen this before.
Not even a negative change, just a change in general seems to be impossible to agree upon, because there are so many players involved that if they can't be made to change their minds in one way or another, then nothing happens. It's a deadlock, it's a broken system.
No, I
feels
meant
like-
the initial implementation after the war
Yes,
must have been real quick to get it this far spread.
yeah, that's the impression.
So that change they could do, but now they have to think about the people as people. Suddenly, it becomes difficult.
Well, I don't feel that they do think about them as people. It's hate versus hate.
Exactly. I'm sorry. It's
all right.
From my perspective, the gifts of magic, regardless of arcane or divine, are from above, and the mortal men shackling it like this is a travesty. But I suppose you can understand that already.
This is the thing that really baffles me, and it baffles the wizards as well. Divine magic is not subject to this persecution, and I don't understand why. It's still
because there is no logic. It is discrimination for discrimination's sake. They need an other to hate, so they are not fighting each other.
Hate versus hate, yeah. I don't understand it, but then there's so much I don't understand. But thank you for bringing me food. I've been rather absorbed working on this.
What have you been working on?
Trying to bring life to this, and he'll show Beric the clanker's heart that he's got.
Is that a bit of clanker?
Yeah.
You're trying to bring it to life.
I have kept it with me ever since we defeated this thing. It's always been my hope that if I can change the nature of something like this, maybe I can change the nature of something bigger.
I feel like that is noble in its intention, but perhaps a bit rash in its implementation. Should you change things forcefully, or should you allow them to change themselves?
Well, I have kept it with me. I've talked to it. I have shared my thoughts. It's been my companion, for better or worse, through leaving Gazette, traveling with everyone, and
sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah,
yes, that is an excellent focus then.
And I feel like it's time to meet whatever spirit lingers in this thing. I don't intend to give it a great strength or anything, but I want to meet that being and see what it can accomplish.
Well, if you need any help to accomplish this, I'll be more than willing to be there in order to give my blessings to the process.
Much appreciated. I think I will need to leave the ship in order to finish this. But we'll do that after breakfast. Do I think I could be able to complete this before our
rally's in the evening?
Yeah, rally's in the evening, so it looks like we've got a bit of time. But that's to the GM.
Well, you still don't know really what's happening today. I mean, no one's given you a schedule.
No, okay, that's fine. Well, it's my intention to try and complete this today.
Yeah, you think you'd be able to do that?
Yep.
All right. Well, Beric will quiet down, eat the rest of his stew, which I assume is not actually tasty, regardless of what it smells like.
The main issue is the raw, uncooked vegetables.
And the vegetables are uncooked?
Some of them are uncooked and some of them are overcooked.
No, but which ones? Because most vegetables are fine uncooked.
Not these ones.
Hey, I rolled a 22, okay?
Yes, and you made it taste nice. You didn't affect the actual cooking.
Yeah.
It tastes exotic.
I was going to say, to create this much issue, that's probably going to be hard.
Most raw veggies are fine to eat. They're just crunchy.
Raw potato is not. You do not want to eat raw
exactly.
potato.
If it's potato, then I can see it.
I think it probably is potato.
So you've been watching this happen from on the deck as Gromdar got the food. Barrett got the food and just walked straight past you. Gromdar, what are you doing?
He was in the captain's thing with.
No, he wasn't. He was on the prow of the
He
boat.
wasn't. I was there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Probably got enough food, and who would I be trying to conversation with?
As if it's a homework assignment.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Secundus would love to have a conversation with someone.
Oh god.
Okay, Violet.
Who do I want to take a conversation with?
Okay,
Get my grade in conversation skills.
You see Violet. You go and you walk through the boat and go into the kitchenette, grab a steaming hump of incredibly tasty smelling stew, and wander out to see Violet.
Oh, you're back too.
I will chuckle a bit. Were you hoping that I had left?
I wake up, there's 3 people instead of 5. Sometimes that happens.
As one of the background characters, Thomas, walks past on the boat, looking at that remark.
I mean the party, Thomas. Keep it in your pants.
Talon did not take what Justin said well.
Yeah,
Instead
he
of
told
trying to
me.
force him to stay on the ship, and knowing he probably wandered out in the night, I decided to go with.
He told me you showed him something.
I showed him several
Oh my.
things. I showed him why, or one of the reasons why there's such a hatred for magic. I showed him a museum regarding the war.
Right.
I also showed him the Tower of the Chain.
Well,
And even though mages are trying, some mages are trying their best, trying to work with the law, and yet they're still hated for no reason other than people fearing what they don't understand. And I
Can you
lastly showed him why trying to change things for the better takes such a bloody long time.
It really shouldn't.
It shouldn't, but sadly, Violet, fortunately, we live in a democracy. Unfortunately, we live in a democracy, which means everyone gets to speak. Even those who know nothing about magic but will try to control it.
Which country exactly are you talking about, democracy?
The Alliance in general, everyone is given a voice to speak.
Is that true? Is Alliance democracy? The GM.
For the most part, yeah. There's a couple countries where they sort of have all of them are in democracy, but a bit flexible, as it were. So probably the closest to what you would assume as a a democracy sort of based on our world version of democracy is Lorendros. Hakan's is a bit odd because the political parties have been replaced by trading companies, so sort of.
That sounds like capitalism to me.
And it is, but it's capitalism mixed with democracy. Praxis tends to value knowledge, so there is a if you wish to become a political party, you tend to have to gain knowledge based on that. Northern Testar isn't really a democracy. That and Northern Testar and Ustium are sort of more traditional nobles, as it were. But they still have a council and voices for for all manner of society. But yeah, so it varies. But there is a democratic a segment to each country's government.
You say it takes a long time, and I'll tell you why. Some of these people got very fucking comfortable with themselves. I've seen that before. Takes one spark.
It's not just that. It's many a thing that keeps things as they are.
What things, Gromdar?
Mostly it's people being afraid, and they counter that's fear by trying to be in control.
Most of the people are not in charge. In charge are the few who are very fucking comfortable.
Again, that's not necessarily the only thing about it.
Go on.
As I said, you've seen the Anti-Magic League, I assume. You've talked to one of their representatives, seen how pleasant they are.
What does that have to do with anything?
Have you seen them at the Tower of Commerce, shouting down anything that has to do with beneficial mages is shouted down instantly?
I tell you what, the fish tends to rot from the head. If the head rots, you get a bunch of those dark struthers swimming up thinking that this is the right thing that you need to hate. And then they can point at the head and say that they're actually doing the right thing.
I'm afraid you've lost me. What do you mean?
Yeah, I think I lost you a long time ago, Gronder. You enjoy that food? And I'm gonna walk away.
I'll shake my head and enjoy the rest of the food.
Yeah, despite its pleasant smell, it's not very palatable.
How tasty this food is changes by how many people have eaten it.
Well, like I say, it smells great, and the taste is good. It's just it's chewy and lumped and not well cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in your cabin, Wesley, you believe you've gotten the ingredients that you need prepared correctly. You've been following the instructions. So are you casting the spell in there?
Yes.
Okay, so it takes a little bit of time. You've had to draw some inscriptions around the brazier, not the
It's a
brazier.
ritual spell as well. So.
Yeah. Oh yes. Just note down one of the ones you prepared for today because you prepared it for today. And
You don't have to prepare ritual spells, right?
Not as
You
a
don't have
wizard.
to prepare a ritual spell.
Not as a wizard, but like I say, it depends on the person. Anyhow, so you spend about an hour or so doing all these interactions. When you think you found a connection. Now, this you have to choose where you believe this spirit should come from. So, are you seeking a connection from the celestial realms, from the Feywild, or from the fiendish realms?
Ooh. Really the Feywilds.
Okay, so you journey into the Feywild and you find a spirit, and as you focus and you begin an almost primal contract which links your souls, the spirit itself is just one of change and shape, and you envision it and you sort of form a prism in your mind for the creature. And as you do so, it shifts and forms, and there's a slight magical bamf, and then sitting in the brazier, which is now cold, is your familiar. And please describe what it looks like.
Well, it's a fluffy monkey with a long tail and with nice golden yellow wings.
And as it
Flying
looks
monkey.
at you, you feel the link now established, and there is a odd sensation of union between the two of you as its emotions flow into you and your emotions flow into
Get a
it.
room.
They're in a room. And
Room
it
call.
seeks from you a name.
I shall name you
Despair.
Jack.
Damn it.
Aw, despair would have been so good.
It was just so good. Talon has hope. You have despair.
So
Aw.
it looks at you, wrinkles its nose and nods, and then flicks and alights and sits on your head.
Great.
How big is it compared to his head?
Roll a d4.
Roll a d20.
No,
D4.
d4.
A d4.
I like the subtle
Roll a
bargaining
D4,
for
roll a D4, Roll a
HP.
d20, you say?
Roll a D100?
points.
2.
It has 3 hit points.
I'm gonna slap it.
No,
You don't know.
don't slap my monkey.
Oh god, not when you say it like that.
You walked
Wanna
in.
slap
You
the
set yourself
monkey?
up for that one.
Yeah.
If the,
I
nau-
said it specifically for that.
if the monkey is naughty, it will be spanked. Anyhow, yes, you now feel that you have bonded to this creature. You also feel that if you wish, you can dismiss it into a pocket dimension.
Great. Let's go meet the others, Jack.
Yep, it grabs a hold of your hair.
Ow.
No monkey noises? That's...
Yes!
There you go.
Oh dear.
And then because it's part bird, also caw, caw.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So
Ew, Sal. Gross.
Wow, Sal.
So you walk out and let's have perception checks from everybody else.
Okay.
What? I clicked on it.
Do we
nothing
think we
happened?
wouldn't notice a monkey on his face?
It's on his head, and Barrett just thinks he's done something weird with his hair.
Critical
About to
20.
say-
Oh, natural
I was
20.
about to say, Wesley, did you
I rolled a
get a
14.
haircut?
Yes. So both
Twenty.
Barrett is under the belief that Wesley's hair just has changed slightly. The rest of you can see clearly there is a monkey there.
Merrick probably needs glasses, but he doesn't want any. That's why he sucks at perception.
I see this monkey's
can get
soul, okay?
context.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. So actually, with that, Violet, you're the only one who sees that the monkey's got wings.
Oh. So you did summon a demon. Congratulations.
What?
I'm gonna look up at the mention of a demon. What?
Oh,
Not
the
a
wings.
demon?
Normal
It's a
monkeys
flying
don't
monkey.
Okay.
Everyone,
going-
meet Jack.
Okay. Talon would like to use his detect magic on Jack. Just
Set magic on Jack. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good
use
to-
up all of your spells before we go
Oh,
into
this-
the raid.
it's not going to use any slots. It
I
will.
think 10 minutes then.
Nope.
What?
Because he's not. Because of his class.
Yeah. This is.
Oh.
Yeah. This is.
Oh.
It's not a spell as such. This is one of my warlock abilities.
Yeah. This one appears green.
Mhm.
A little sugary.
Okay.
And yeah, green and a little sugary. Oh,
Why is your mouth watering, Talon?
Green is the
What?
best flavor.
Okay.
Don't eat his monkey. You don't know where
I'm-
that
I'm not-
monkey
I'm-
been.
I'm not. No, he's literally just looking across, and then he'll just.
Eric
nod
has just
approving.
realized that there's a monkey, and also that it might be a demon. So he's
Okay.
taking
Well,
out his holy
either way, Talon is smiling and waving and saying hi, Jack. After
Yeah.
the brief extra glow of his eyes looking across that way, it's just
Wesley,
like, oh,
are you sure it's not a demon?
my lord, a
It's not
demon!
a demon.
oh, crying out
Charge at the
loud.
gangplank with an oar.
Well,
Get him, Secundus.
It's a familiar. It's not a demon.
A familiar
Some
demon.
familiars-
Where?
Some familiars can be demons. That's why I'm asking.
Oh right,
That kills.
you haven't clarified it to Secundus enough now, so he is going to attack Wesley, or specifically
Oh my-
Wesley's head.
Oh God,
Can
why?
I stop him by interceding?
I'm also going to try and interpose here, shouting, "It's not spicy! Stop!"
Okay, I'll have an initiative from Beric and Talon.
Beric, take a hold
Can
of your...
I also roll
Secundus.
initiative to dismiss Jack?
Sure.
15.
Uh, 41.60.
Okay, yeah, he got a 4. So And Wesley dismisses Jack. So he just sort of looks up and goes, "Ah," and just out of existence. The two of you sort of each grab a side of Secundus, who's like, "Where is the demon, my lord? I shall smite it in the name of Voltus."
Secundus, you have issues, man.
Even if there was a demon, we do not charge at allies with an oar.
But the demon was eating his mind.
Barrack, feel free to explain what a familiar is to him.
I barely know what a familiar is. Who do you think I am? I know that a familiar is some kind of thing a wizard can summon.
I can explain.
Well, there you go.
If you
Violet,
want.
please explain to Secundus what a
See,
familiar is.
sometimes demons are not just demons. Demons are your friends that you summon.
Wait, was a demon?
Violet just steps back and enjoys the chaos.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Jack is not a demon.
Who is Jack?
The monkey.
Yeah,
But the monkey
named
was
the monkey
eating your
Jack.
brains.
it was sitting on his head.
To eat his brain, yes, I am aware.
No. Wesley, do you feel like your brain has been eaten?
No.
You usually never do, no.
Demons trick ones.
Okay. Talon is going to kind of go over and make a pretty obvious show of just generally just having a look at Wesley's head to kind of check that he hasn't been injured.
I'm gonna take Secundus. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, Secundus, I understand your fervor. It is admirable in spirit, but foolish in execution. You need to know when to act.
My lord, you said there was a demon.
And you charging at it while it was at... Let's say there was a demon.
Yes.
There wasn't, but let's say there was. Would you charging at Wesley, yelling with an oar, have helped?
Yes.
No, no, it wouldn't. He's our ally. We would have stopped you. On top of which, if it was a demon, your oar could not hurt it.
He looks at his oar, which is covered in inscriptions to Foltus, and goes, "My oar has been blessed by you and Foltus himself, Lord."
Yes, but it is not magical.
I have faith in it.
Secundus, we're going to do an exercise, okay?
An exorcism?
No, an exercise.
Oh.
The next time you hear something that makes you go, I need to act right now, instead of acting right now, you're going to take a second and think about it. And then when you have accomplished this task for me, you will report it to me, and I will reward you.
So if you are to fall off the boat, rather than throwing a rope to you, I should think of whether to throw a rope to you, then report to you about whether or not I decide to throw a rope, and then throw the rope.
You stay up at night thinking of the exact situations in which you can be a pain, Secundus.
Wesley will
My
look
lord,
over the bow of the ship and say, "Oh, those street gang members are back."
My lord, the street gang members are back. We should go and fight them.
Can we sell him with the ship?
No, see, this is the right response. Instead of running off with the oar you told me. That's what I want.
Well, I couldn't run off with the oar, my lord. You were holding onto my shoulder.
Yes, but see, I want this to happen even when I'm not holding onto your shoulder.
So, you will always be on my shoulder, my lord?
In spirit, I will be
Like a
always
monkey.
holding your shoulder.
And he just hugs you. I am so blessed, my lord.
Jesus.
Get
Are you
him
sure we
a
can't take it-
therapist, Barrick.
Where am I finding a therapist?
I don't know. Take a look.
I mean, you are in Hakan.
In a book. Reading right
Yeah,
now.
if anywhere you can
Um,
find one, it's probably here.
Is it? I was
Yeah.
more thinking you could find one in like a place that values knowledge.
But we must
It's a
fight them.
bustling city.
Should we fight the street gang members, though, my lord?
Secundus, adults are
They
talking.
ran away when they heard mention of ore. It's fine.
They fear the weapon of
No.
Voltus.
Wesley, why would you say that?
Derek, now if you could learn a
Yes.
spell to unsummon him sometimes, I might pay you. You know, Talon is trying to do something like that. Wesley now has Jack, who just poofed. You know what I'm saying?
I did learn something like that, but I used it on Gleam.
Damn
Wrong
it.
decision.
Secundus leans in close to you, Beric, and whispers in Celestial. I believe that the mages may be taking up arms against us, my lord.
Do I understand Celestial?
Is it one of
No,
the
I don't.
languages you speak?
I don't think so.
Then no.
Why would it be?
Sorry, is this in Celestial?
I will
did you say?
respond.
This is in
In
Celestial,
common.
but he is whispering,
will-
so if you want to listen, I'm going to need a perception check.
No, I
That's
don't.
fine. That's fine.
I will return. I will talk to him in common back out loud, making it. They are our allies. They are not out to get us.
Oh, I am out to get him.
Not helping.
I know. I usually am not.
That's a 23 for the perception, if it matters.
Yeah, you heard what he said.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You know what my stance on magic is, and if you keep to this line of thinking, then there will be a moment where I might have to let you go. Do you want that?
Lord, I simply follow the teachings.
Hey, Secundus, do you want me to teach you some magic?
No,
What if I do anyway?
you cannot teach me if I choose not to learn.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, not helping. Do you want him to be messed up? Because that's what
I
you're doing.
want you to take him to someone who understands that he has a trauma of some sort.
Yes, I know, and I was
Yeah.
trying to get him to follow me and do that, but you keep interrupting me with jokes.
I do that.
Violet, can you help me with something?
Hey, Crusade.
Secundus,
Lord,
I am very glad for your service. However, there is clearly something eating at your minds, metaphorically.
yeah, you do see him quickly touch his head to make sure the demon hasn't landed on it.
And I believe that this might be due to your due to your treatment and exposure during your time as a slave. Would you be willing to talk to someone that is knowledgeable and has expertise in helping such mind maladies, so you can work on moving on?
I do not believe I have a malady of the mind, my lord. I've never thought clearer than since you rescued me.
Do you know how
seem-
demons sometimes suck on your brain and you also don't know? It's like that.
I have nothing to fear. I am protected by Foltus.
Yeah, throw him off board.
Will you or will you not go along with me if I attempt to find someone to help you?
I will follow you, my lord, but I do not believe there is anything wrong with me.
Acceptance is the first step.
I believe there is
can get
something
you-
wrong with her. And just as she keeps threatening to throw me over the side of the boat.
Oh, there's so many things. I'll give you a list when I have time.
She thinks she's funny, Secundus. She's not being serious.
She's killed people.
Talon's just gonna.
As have we.
But you are supposed to. You are empowered to do so.
I had other plans today, but I suppose that I'm going to have to deal with this now. Come on, Secundus, we're going to the temple.
Of course, my lord.
While you do that, I'll take Wesley to get that money. You know what for.
I was hoping to go with Talon while he woke up Hope, because I do have interest in the clankers, but Secundus seems to need this now. So yeah, that seems to be the plan.
Gromder, you want to come along? We're going to the Templar headquarters.
Well, I need to leave the ship in order to finish my
I can come
summoning.
along. Cool.
Okay.
Uh,
So you assemble into your 3 different groups.
Okay.
Baron,
Wait,
Okay.
3? 3? That
Yeah.
Uh,
leaves Talon alone. I don't like that.
Talon can come with me if he wants. We'll probably be done at the temple real quick.
it's up to you if you want to. You know what you think. You know where you need to go. It's up to you if you want to divert to going with Barrett first and then head there, or.
Yeah, if that's okay, we can hopefully wrap that up together. So yeah, I will go with Beric and Secundus.
Okay. Barrack, as Barrack's leaving the ship with Secundus behind him, Secundus gestures Violet with a sort of "I'm watching you" look.
Violet will gesture with the middle finger.
As usual, when Secundus is involved, Barrick's hand is on his face.
Fair.
Yep. As you get close, Gleam unhitches himself and walks over to you, holding the reins in his mouth.
Yep, I will take
And-
the reins.
As we depart, Violet yells, "Your horse owes me!"
Does she, Liam?
Gleam somehow shrugs again.
This
You
horse.
realize that
He's Cthulhu.
he can make his will known to me, like, mentally. We have a mental link now.
Yeah, he's choosing not to.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, I'll take his. I'll take his ambivalence as face value. Do you think that we can all fit on Gleam with the 3 of us? Maybe if I Princess carry Talon.
Probably a bit
Secundus
unclear
looks
on-
horrified you didn't choose to Princess carry him.
For goodness sake, take Secundus and run alongside. It really isn't a problem.
Aw. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you guys head off, and the other 3 of you, after getting set up, you head off. Who are you leaving in charge of the vessel while you're gone?
Well, normally we would leave Fulgrim, but he's asleep.
He's a corpse right now.
I was going to say,
So might as well be.
he's had some time to sleep it off. Let's wake him up before we go.
Well, we've already left.
I
It's
never-
Wesley and Violet and Gromdar who needs to do this.
Thorgrim.
Tadpoles! What?
Yes, those. Also, can you watch the ship? You okay, man?
Aye. Which ship?
The one we're on currently.
I'm on a ship?
You are now, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Hate when that happens. You gonna be okay?
It was a fun night.
That's what matters.
When Wesley told me he'd finally decided on an action and he was going to tell everyone at breakfast what was going on with the ship, I knew I could relax.
Ooh. Bad news there, Fulgrim. But, yeah.
You just see Fulgrim's face just clap. Oh, not again.
You think you wanna tell them?
I'll let them know.
I think half of them kinda figured by seeing the ship damages.
Oh, well, I know that Pytar has already got a few offers in, and
Mm-hmm.
Thomas and Secundus seem to want to stick with Beric, although,
That is the problem, yeah.
aye. Well, you know, the Thomas lad ain't so much, but that Secundus fella, he's, speaking as a man of the cloth myself, there's something not right with that boy.
Yeah, I agree. He's taking care of that, Barik does. Do you want me to bring you something from the city?
Let's see. If you can, see if you can get some Deltorum salt.
What's that for?
Well, improving the cooking.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm on it.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, so,
Okay.
Oh, and he sort of looks and goes, so is Beric taking that Secundus out off the ship now?
Yeah, he's taking him to someone who can... recognize the trauma.
Hey.
That guy has been through a lot. I don't know if he was like this before that, but I think that kind of put him over the edge.
Well, let's hope that wherever he takes him, they'll be able to sort him out.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, you take care, yeah?
Hey, 1 second, and he just leans over the edge of the boat and vomits loudly and noisily. Oh, that's so much better.
Gross.
Ah, I didn't have to be here for this. Okay.
You should have done it in a bucket and used a fishing bait.
Oh, fuck.
Thankfully, Beric wasn't here to make that suggestion.
Why did I hear Beric in my head and why was it gross?
No,
Okay.
we had enough buckets of sick when Talon wasn't well.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
Are we keeping those for fishing bait?
Oh.
Okay, see you, Felgrim. If you're feeling sick, don't eat the soup.
That soup. Oh, that smells lovely.
Oh, I made a huge mistake. Then she's
You
gonna
made the
catch up
broth
with
delicious,
Wesley.
but it's still full of
Yeah,
disgusting stuff.
she'll catch up with Wesley and Grumner.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are heading off, and yeah, we'll do a view through first one. So yes, you make your way over to the Templar barracks. You guys going straight there, or got any other plans?
Well, I would like to check for the salt, but I don't know where to start. So
No, that being the Grand Market is the place you'd most likely be able to find stuff, or either that or look for a Deltorum shop. But both of those are beyond the Templar barracks, so it's
if
up
we're
to
not
you.
passing it, then I don't bother with it for now.
Okay, yep. So
Then we go in.
you guys make your way there, and the sergeant sort of looks at the three of you to walk in, and rather than
We're all going, right? Or who isn't?
it's you, Violet, and Grondar.
Okay.
Yep. And yeah, unlike previous.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
I just remembered we also gave Gromdar and Talon their the stuff that we got from the Templars.
Yes, magic items.
Oh yeah.
Yes, so Talon, you were. I'll just reckon this bit in. Grondar, you were given a new breastplate to augment the one that you lost. No reaction from Grondar at all.
New breastplate, but didn't I already have one from the
Yeah, the black pudding melted
Sahagan
it.
King?
The black pudding melted it.
Oh, right.
Acid. When you fight an acid creature, and especially if you are constantly submerged inside an acid creature.
Yeah, well, don't send that against me if you don't want it melted.
Oh, he wants it melted. You don't want it melted.
Yes, but you've got a new breastplate that I'll find and make a slight greenish tinge to the colour. And Talon, you got yourself a fancy new cloak in red, but it will take an hour to attune to.
Okay, so what benefit does that cloak give me?
It is a cloak of shielding. 3 times a day, as a reaction, you may cast a shield spell.
Oh, that's nice.
That's OP.
Really nice.
That's really nice.
If it's
Okay.
early on, that's actually real strong.
Okay, well, in that case, if I'm given that, I will be asking those 3 to thank the Templars for me.
I'm just picturing Violet's face. Thank Templars.
He would ask. Okay, he would direct this to Gromdar. After seeing, he'd probably try Violet first and then rise. Bad choice. Let's ask Gromdar instead.
So I'm just picturing like Violet's
Yep.
eyes crossing as her brain fuses by the sentence error, sentence error.
What did you just fucking say to me?
And then Talon's just like, don't mind, don't worry about it. I'll go talk to Gromdar. It's fine.
Sal doesn't want any magical items anymore. I best stop giving them to him.
Oh, that's that's so careless. So
Dear.
careless whisper.
So yes, as the 3 of you make your way in, the sergeant now just nods you through. Yeah, having already seen you around a few times, And I assume, are you making your way to the captain's office?
Not our meme. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, is Sergeant Sam in office?
She's a captain.
Captain. Did I say sergeant?
You did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was referring to the sergeant.
Yeah. I say you talk to. She's in the office.
Okay, I know where to go, guys.
Do we need an appointment or can we?
Appointment.
Just I don't know. I imagine she's free, or at least she's doing paperwork, so I won't mind the distraction.
Cool. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
And we go and knock.
Yeah, so you go over there, knock on the door. After a few moments, you just hear, "Enter."
Entering.
Aye.
And
Hey.
yep, Sam is in there, and there is a mess of paperwork in front of her, and she looks up and goes, good morning.
Yeah, morning. Did someone blow up again?
No, this is just regular paperwork now.
Wow. Okay. Enjoy that.
Yes.
We're here because of our cover-up for the after rally backstage passes.
Yes, I've been organising the teams. We've got, we're obviously having to work hand in glove with the guard, which means our secret operation is now known to about 50 odd people, so...
No, seriously? Why would you...
Bureaucracy. I can't just declare that I'm doing an operation and no one's allowed to know what it's about.
Why guard, though?
Because this... Technically, this is a guard... this is a guard issue. Mages aren't involved.
Fucking hell.
I'm getting special dispensation because of Justin.
Fine, okay. We need money.
Well, how much and why?
I pretended to be a daughter of a emerald magnate. And we promised to buy a crown, so for the start of the evening we need to add like we have money. You get it back.
I'll get it back. You can promise me that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I can't.
I'll keep an eye on her, Cap.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't give money to you, but I can give money to him. She says, gesturing at Gromdar.
That's why he's here.
Here to take the blame if things goes wrong, are we?
Someone has to, Captain.
Well, Sergeant Brignar, she says. And she reaches into one of her various cabinets and pulls out a note and begins scribbling on it. Okay, take this over to the quartermaster. How much was it you needed? 300?
Well, we need 300 to buy the crown, but it would be nice if we could flash that that's not the only money I have on me. You'll get all of it back.
Sergeant Brignar, how much do you feel comfortable taking in abeyance? Bearing in mind, if we don't get this back, it's going to come out of your wages.
It's gonna be fine.
Maybe 400, but not.
Oh my gosh.
And she hands over the slip to Gromdar.
I'll take it and nod.
Gromdar, you've never done this before, have you?
I have not. I also have not I have not carelessly lost money either.
Neither have I.
Let's not stop.
If you need to show you're good for the money, you have to carry double.
Gromdar, 400 is probably not good enough.
Some was for 300. Why do you need double?
I need them to see that I have more. I'm not planning on pocketing it. I'm not interested in money, if you didn't notice before.
Perhaps you three should have had this conversation before you came into my office.
I thought we were on the same side, but whatever. Okay, 400 it is.
See if you can get some of the fake jewels from the evidence locker as well. They won't hold up to close inspection, but they'll do their best.
Fair enough. Thanks.
I'm not a piggy bank.
I didn't expect you to be, but this place must be loaded.
A government-funded organization? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're rich to the gills.
Oh, I have no doubt. Anyway, we'll leave you with your papers.
I do have a question. What is the official reason for the Templar movement tonight?
As in, we're not going to be informing people that we're moving. It's a secret operation.
But the guards know, right?
Certain members of the guards are aware.
How are you sure that some of them are not working with the anti-magic
I'm not.
league? Then we might be fucked already.
Yeah, that's a danger in any of these operations.
Why did I sign up for this?
Look, I know you're used to operating on your own, and I understand that, but if I just send a bunch of Templars to some location and I don't inform the guards, next thing I know, I've got guards yelling at Templars wondering why they're there. And then I've got private businesses complaining about the situation, and I've got the council breathing down my neck. Look, I can either follow the protocols as they are listed, or I can declare tyranny.
Fine, but this might be the only time we are able to capture this wanted man.
What wanted man?
Justin, he means,
Ah.
probably.
Well,
What
It's
about
not just that, Cap.
Dirk?
I have further information.
Do you want us to capture Dirk?
Stravers.
Yeah,
It'll
that
probably
one.
get swept up along with. We might end up throwing him back, though.
What?
He's a known quantity. That means that we can keep an eye on him and try and find others.
Yeah, everybody is scared shitless of him. What did he do?
Officially or unofficially?
For real,
Unofficially.
We believe that he's responsible for, well, not the commission of, but definitely the ordering of several murders. And in general, he is known for being an extortionist. The problem is...
And you're letting him out.
I assume he's got friends in high places.
He may have friends... That's not so much the issue. The fact is that we can use him as an information source.
While
And
he
I'm
keeps
not letting
sending
him
people to
anywhere
murder.
unless I can charge him with a crime. I can't hold him.
Oh, you can charge him with a crime. I'll make sure of that.
If you can make sure I can charge him with a crime, which will send him to jail, preferably for the remainder of his natural life, then trust me, that's where he's going.
I can also make his natural life real fucking short.
I can't condone the commission of a murder, but I do understand that sometimes when a police action occurs, there are casualties.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I would prefer to send him to jail.
Your preference
Aye.
is noted.
Understood.
Anyhow, Gromda, you're trying to say something?
My contacts within the Anti-Magic League has informed me that the Merovingian is about to make an appearance at the rally.
The Merovingian?
Yes.
The what?
He's...
You didn't tell us that?
I told Barrack yesterday. And I
Oh,
was
well,
going to tell
okay.
you. And I was going to tell you this morning, but you wandered off.
He's a high-level member of the Anti-Magic League.
What about him?
If we could capture the Merovingian, then that would be and we were able to interrogate him, make him flip. Chances are we'd be able to wrap up a large number of the illegal side of the Anti-Magic League.
What they look like?
We don't know.
What?
We don't have a name, we have a title.
What does Mary
He
Winching
moves
even
in great
mean?
secrecy.
It means.
So chances
I
are,
watched it.
if he or she is coming here, they might have a body double. So if someone announces there's a Merovingian, do not immediately take the attack.
Well, then I don't know how you expect us to spot them. Do you have anything? Anything at all?
We believe they're from Ustium.
DM, where is that?
It's the country to the north. So between. So if I switch back to the larger map. So at the moment you're in Hakan, which is the furthest country to the south east. Just above that is Paraxis, and just above Paraxis is Ustium.
Oh, the green one?
The green one, yes.
On the far east?
Yep, far northeast.
Okay. Northeast. Okay. Do I know how people tend to look coming from there? Or dress?
Well, you'd
or
imagine that given that this is sort of like a secret guy, he probably wouldn't dress like he was coming from there. Make me an
Right.
intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence. Just pure intelligence.
Just pure intelligence on this one.
17?
The people from Ustium, you haven't really interacted with them. I mean, you're from quite far away from Ustium. You know, it's almost literally the other side of the continent.
Okay.
But what you are aware of them is they tend to be very prideful. They do have a distinctive accent. But whether or not the Merovingian is going to have that as well is a separate matter.
How do you even know the name then, or the title? Or how do you know to be aware of them?
Rumors, circumstance. Like many people who wish to be in charge, they have a habit of revealing enough about themselves to create mystery, and that is all. Everything else they do at arm's length. And also the AML, when they wish to just say that it wasn't them, they tend to blame the Merovingian. It's a scapegoat of sorts.
Fair enough. You sure it doesn't mean Kraken on some language?
Kraken?
Insight check.
Make an insight check. What are you trying to incite?
Oh, I see. Well, there's a link between that and
Yeah.
the Kraken.
Does she know something extra? 8.
You don't think so. She seems genuinely confused.
Okay, fair enough.
Look,
Do remember that Barrick said he knew more, but wouldn't say it in a public setting, and then there wasn't any talking after that.
I thought we were gonna have breakfast together, but you just guys wandered away.
Yeah, it's my bad.
That's fine.
yes. Okay. Well, you get your stipend. We'll have people in position. You've got the stone for when you need to call us in. Don't hesitate to use it.
I'll just drop it, right?
Break it in some fashion. I'd recommend crushing it in your hand. It won't take too much pressure.
Fair.
We'll be in there as
Alright.
quickly as we can, but I'd recommend doing it before weapons are drawn. It will still take us a couple of minutes to get to the right locations.
Maybe it won't come to it.
We can only
Or
hope.
do you want us to make sure that it comes to it?
No, it would be better to just get information. Although, if you get confirmation the Merovingian is there, call us in. We don't want them to be able to. They have a tendency to slip away. We want to make sure we close the noose as soon as we can.
Fair enough. Gromdar, you wanted also to talk to her?
I'll convey the information I found out during my part of.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you wanted to be prepared for the raid.
It's okay.
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 What does Justin look like again? I know we saw him 2 days ago, but it feels like weeks.
I mean, you didn't really pay too much attention to him. He was wearing Templar armor, including a helmet, which didn't make too clear. His wanted poster, which he will quite happily show you, shows a man about 5'7", 5'8", that sort of height. Kind of lanky, brownish blonde hair that hangs past his face. Face is rather nondescript. Nose is a bit strange. It looks like it's been broken a couple of times.
Okay.
Alrighty. So if you head out, you can wander over to the quartermaster, who will begrudgingly hand over a sack of gold and a sack of large stones. She does have fake emeralds, if that's something that would appeal to Violet.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll take
So
those.
they are made of glass. They will hold up unless someone with some knowledge begins to scrutinize them. But
Okay.
from a distance, they'll be fine.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they would need a jewelry kit for that, right?
They need a jeweler's kit to properly examine it. If they were a professional jeweler, they might be able to do it just from sight. But
Fair.
yeah, as long as you just flash them and don't use them to accentuate the lie. Don't use them to guarantee it, if you know what I mean.
Gromder, how many raids have you actually been on before?
How many raids have I actually been on, DM?
You've been on a couple. Generally, when you were sort of lower down in the Templars, because they need a lot of foot soldiers. The way they pretty much work is that you have a series of small groups surrounding the building or whatever it is you're trying to raid. You secure the exits, or at least as many of them as you know as you can, and then you effectively move through the building. And then it depends a bit then on what the situation of the raid is. If there are hostages inside, you attempt to get the hostages out and either incapacitate or arrest the hostage takers. If it's just a bunch of criminals, you basically herd all of them into the center and then effectively try and get them to surrender through superior arms. And if they refuse to do that, then you have to take them out.
As you do.
So
Actually,
what's
one
the
thing I suppose I could requisition. Maybe a pair of handcuffs could be useful.
Yeah, they'll give you a set of manacles.
Specifically for Merovingian, if we can deduce who they are, either cuff them to something or cuff them to one of those, so they are sure not to slip away. Do you think you could have that hidden somewhere, Violet?
Me? Why me?
You seem more adept at the sleight of hand stuff.
Then who? I don't have enough strength to hold someone to me. If they will start running, I will just come with.
Yeah, the manacles, these aren't like sort of police issue handcuffs from the modern times. These are like thick chain and heavy iron.
Oh, okay, yeah, those are not palmable.
Yeah.
Never mind them.
What the hell, Gromder?
what are you thinking?
Why am I in charge of your raid?
You're not in charge. I just asked for assistance in hiding something. I did not realize it could not be hidden.
Okay, what's the plan of action?
Who are you asking?
Gromdar,
Ah.
the resident Templar.
We go in there, mingle as much as we can, and wait until their Merovingian reveals themselves and try to actually deduce if they are who they are.
I very much doubt they will reveal themselves during the open meeting.
Is the plan to go in as your alter ego?
Mm-hmm.
Then
We are not
you
talking
must-
near the Templar guy, by the way. We're like out of the earshot.
Yeah, so you've
It's not
gone
a
to a corner of the offices. Okay.
Yeah. Because who knows how many traders there are more in this HQ.
An alter ego is not always necessary in these circumstances.
In this
Well,
one, it is.
The Anti-Magic League actually wants Templars to join them.
But
They want contact within the
no.
Templar. What?
Gromdar, you misunderstand. The person that we're hunting, Justin, is going to be at the more secluded after party of the rally. Where
So
special
and
guests are
my alter
gathered.
ego was invited.
Yes.
were you allowed any companions or guards?
Yes, my bodyguard, which is Mango, and she will
Who's
point
Mango?
at Beric.
Beric is not there.
Beric is not there. She will point in the general direction of the temple.
Uses prestidigitation to draw a barrack-shaped outline in the air.
Yeah, in the dusty wall.
And
So I'm saying it will have to be you and your bodyguard trying to find the Justin.
Well, inside the secret meeting, but in the open meeting, you all can be there. Just don't hang around.
Yes, I can
us.
certainly be there. For sure.
What's wrong with you being there?
Wesley will hold up his arm.
Right. Right. How did we not think of this? Maybe it's the time to think of this.
Hmm.
Okay, Gromdar, is there any way we can arrange to remove the gauntlet for time being?
DM, is there even such a thing?
remove from whom? From Violet?
Wild.
No, from
From Wesley.
Wesley.
From Wesley. Well, I mean, I imagine you might be a bit confused on this one, Gordon, because Wesley's not going in as far as you're aware. Surely it would be more sensible to remove it from Violet.
Yeah, so
I can
Yeah, but-
hide mine. Again, I have magics to change how I look. The
So I
problem
guess
is
we-
Wesley doesn't.
Violet, I will have to point out, you're going to a rally for Anti-Magic League. Do you not
Yes.
think they will have some method of sussing out magic?
Is the gauntlet itself magic? Damn.
No, but the disguise spell
No?
will be.
The gauntlet does have some mystical components, yes.
Of course it does. It's a magical gauntlet.
You are thinking that they will have means to detect magic. Are you aware that means to detect magic is magic?
Do you think they care about their hypocrisies if it means they can persecute magic?
They're not Templars.
Thank you for that. Lovely comment, but still.
Anytime, Gronder.
Well, there is a Templar amongst them, though. Who knows how many more there are?
That is true.
Focus.
Gromdar, when some known criminal escapes with a Templar gauntlet, is there a way to deactivate that remotely?
We'd have to ask the chain about that because they are the ones handling the gauntlet.
What? You don't know how they... Fine. You don't know how your gauntlets work?
Again, you speak on it. I've said this several times. The Tower of the Chain handles the gauntlets.
They
We-
give them to you, but surely you know how they work. They are magic and they're on you.
The
No.
gauntlets are placed upon mages by the chain.
So you don't know how they work?
No.
What? God, the more I dig, the more ridiculous this organization is. Okay, let's go.
What do you mean dig? You never ask anything about the Templars. You just assume everything.
First, stop yelling at me. Second, you have something on your body that acts magically. You do not know how it works, and you're fine with it.
No, I yell because I've endured all these snipes about my chosen profession well enough. I have never done anything to persecute you. Please stop making it seem like I do. Thank you.
Nah,
I'm trying to work with you.
so am I.
Yes, so please drop all the snide remarks, please.
Earn it.
Grondar's shout has caused a few Templars to glance over in your direction.
Well, we should probably head back.
Okay, so
I'll ask the captain. I'll swing by Sam's office again to ask her if they deactivated maybe his gauntlet remotely.
who's gauntlet?
If
Justin
heading...
Snellens.
Oh. What? He didn't have a
He
gauntlet.
doesn't have a gauntlet.
He was a Templar.
Templars don't wear
Yeah,
gauntlets.
gauntlet is for mages.
Templars have a special Templar gauntlet. What are you talking
No,
about?
only if
No,
they're a mage.
only if I have two because I am a mage and a Templar.
What? I
They
thought
have that too. It's not a gauntlet.
You talk about the brand. The one that
I'm
indicates
so
that
confused.
you talk about the brand that indicates that he is a Master's Templar and therefore he is. You talk of the brand that would prevent magic from affecting him from a gaunted mage. Is that what you mean?
Did that change? I thought the Templars have like a special gauntlets that.
No, they
works?
are branded, but he has been struck from the brand.
Okay, I'm so confused. But okay, I guess I misunderstood. I thought one gauntlet was Templar gauntlet and one gauntlet was Mage gauntlet.
No, the
No.
other gauntlet is military. The
Yes,
notation.
if a mage chooses to join a military organization, they gain a second gauntlet that empowers them.
What? Okay, fair enough.
He has been struck from the brand. He no longer is a Templar, therefore he no longer is protected.
Okay.
Yes, so let's go ask the Tower of the Chain if they can answer any questions you have about the gun.
We don't have the time.
Yes, let's go back. Well, what time is it?
It's getting on towards noon.
So 1 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Still, we need a plan.
Aye.
So, could you ask if they could free Wesley up from the gauntlet?
Let's head back to the vessel.
I just said that if you wanted to know that, we'd have to ask the Tower of the Chain, not the Templars.
Yes,
Right.
let's head
They-
back to the vessel.
Fair enough.
We'll discuss the plan there.
Okay, so as you guys start making your way back to the vessel, we'll cut over to Beric and Secundus and Talent.
Mm-hmm.
So you've ridden through the city and you've headed to the district with the temples in it. You're taking Secundus into the temple, obviously. Talon, are you going in with them? You are feeling the strange calling. Strange calling is nearby.
Okay. Well, my intention is to stick because Beric did express some interest in actually seeing what happens. So I'm not going to walk off without them. I will follow them in. And at least say goodbye to Secundus because I'm assuming that we're going to find someone to help him and then leave Secundus with them to work that out. I assume
Okay.
that is the plan. So I will go. I'm curious to see inside the temple anyway, because I actually haven't been before. So Talon will quite happily go in.
Alrighty. So yes, you enter into the you enter into the temple, and it is quite calming in here. You've seen the devotional signs to Foltus before, the symbols of the sun and the moon featuring heavily, as with Beric's armor holds the inscriptions upon them, the ones that were drawn by Celia on his new armor, and you can see people wandering around in various different clothing. Some of the priests, interestingly enough, are wearing dark robes, and some are wearing light robes.
Interesting. Okay.
As they move around, and indeed, Beric, you gain several appreciative nods as you enter with your vestments. Secundus, of course, has come in, head bowed, hands clasped, praying under his breath. Where are you heading, Beric?
I am heading towards any kind of member of the clergy that might be able to point me towards the right person.
Oh, it's not too hard to find a priest, and so yes, you catch a nearby one's eye, and they wander over. They're wearing a light robe in this particular instance, and they seem rather fresh-faced, and they turn and go, "Oh, may I assist you? You are a member of the Order of the Sun, I believe?"
Order of the Dawn, yes.
The Dawn, yes.
My friend here, Secundus, and I will bring him forward, was recently rescued from a time of slavery.
Ah.
His reaction upon being among the people again that treat him as a person seems to have boiled over into perhaps a bit of an extreme that he seems to be very willing to help and very willing to follow the teachings, but at the same time he is pushing everyone away and only really listening to my words, and even then I was hoping perhaps there was someone who could talk to him, understand him, help him work through his trauma.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. He was freed from slavery and he's violent?
Not towards friends, but yes, he seems very keen on hitting people with an oar.
An oar?
Yes, I'm not sure why that is his preferred weapon.
My oar was blessed by Voltus, my lord. It allowed me to dispatch the raiders. He has a blessed oar?
He has an oar that he has carved with symbols of Foltus, and I blessed it.
Well,
Yep.
and she gestures at your armor. It is not too uncommon for those that wish to serve Foltus in a martial fashion to wear his symbology.
It is still just an oar, however.
Wow.
If you remember the tale of St. Phineas, he had but a humble broom, and yet he used it to defend a temple against the invaders.
That is true. Regardless, he is... Secundus, can you leave us for a second?
Where should I leave you, my lord?
Go with Talon and look at the paintings. They're very, very pretty.
Yep. Would you show me, please,
Foltus.
Wow.
God damn it, Dave! Secundus, would you please show me a little bit around the temple? I would like to know a little bit more.
Of course. And as he goes away, he's like, Foltus welcomes all those into their embrace, and even those who have strayed from the path, but unlike the others, I have seen that your magic is clearly divine in nature, so Foltus has already blessed you. Come, let me show you these stories. And he starts walking away and just talking your ear off about, and this is a tale of Saint Orgmund Darstein, who rescued an entire orphanage whilst it was being eaten by a dragon.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, the Talon will just kind of nod along and just generally keep Secundus occupied so Beric can have his conversation.
Listen, his faith has boiled over zealotry and into insanity, and he is not just annoying people, but a danger to himself and others. I do not believe this is
Especially
a
Jack.
permanent. I do not believe this is a permanent thing that has happened to him, but he needs someone who can help him, work through his trauma, through his time as a slave and how that affected him.
He is a danger to himself? You say he has lapsed into insanity. What has he done?
He sees evil around every corner and charges them with the oar. He has stayed up days and nights guarding, even though it was unnecessary.
Well, these evil, you mean they're like figments of his imagination, unreal things, or?
He will hear a word, decide that the thing they were talking about means that there is such a thing around, and charge in with the oar.
What word?
This morning, we were talking about familiars with a mage friend of mine. He heard the word demon and then charged at us.
Had the mage summoned a demon?
No.
And so it did simply just... How does the word demon come in conversation?
One of our friends thinks they're funny. It's not the point. The point is, isn't there someone... I was sure that we would find here someone who could talk him through his trauma, just listen to his woes, maybe give him advice on how to balance himself out.
Oh, what do you know of his trauma? What happened to him when he was a slave? Clearly you have tried this already and talked to him.
Wow. Really, Az? This is what we're doing? Okay. I have not. The few times that I tried to talk to him, he didn't want to talk about it.
Mm. So you believe this is beyond your skills?
I am not. I am not any kind of mental doctor or whatever. I'm a warrior.
Damn it, Jim.
It is a difficult calling to... If it is your wish, I'm sure I will be able to find someone to talk to. What is the name? Sorry.
Secundus.
Secundus. Do you know anything of his family, where he was from?
He told me that he was from Volumia. That he was taken as a slave. That he was a scribe. And other than that, he kept saying things like, "Oh, but my background isn't worthy of you. Oh, Holy One," etc., etc.
Well, I can certainly find someone to sit down with him. Do you wish to remain whilst the discussion takes place, or where shall we send him once he is done?
You could send him to. I'm currently staying on a ship in the harbor called the Lightwalker.
Okay. So he is to return there once we have. I will, at the very least, I will see to it that he talks to one of our priests. We will try and find out. Perhaps we'll see if we can find out where his family is from, but He seems quite attached to you.
And he's most welcome to return to me, but his brashness and necessity to yell at and declare his faith constantly is it. I do not mind it on a once in a while basis. I can understand having faith, but I'm trying to do my work to talk to my allies, and he keeps. If you can get him to open up or talk to him or make him calm down even a little bit, then I would be eternally grateful.
Well, it is an odd request, but we cannot force him to become a different person, of course. That is...
No, I'm not
Why?
saying you should do it. Just talk to him. Give him a in a secure place under the guise of Foltus here in the temple. Give him a chance to open his heart. Relieve some of his stress. I think it'll do him good.
We are here to aid, so that is what we shall do. And perhaps he will come and speak to us of what has occurred. Perhaps he will not. But I may make no promises. This is all in the hands of Foltus now.
Fair enough. Can I call him over?
If you wish, he still appears to be conversing with your friend.
I will just
Or Talon.
wave at. I will wave at Talon, or Sanakan, depending on who.
Okay, well, if
you know.
Talon sees that they're being waved at, he'll gently sort of interrupt Secundus and say, "Oh look, we're required," and kind of guide him back over across to Beric.
Yeah. As you get close, Secundus comes over. You had need of me, Lord?
Secundus,
Lord?
you have had a difficult life recently. And while you have definitely found yourself again in my employ, I believe that there are parts of you that have been hurt. And I am not the one who can give you the sympathy and the help you need to work through it. So, I've asked the temple to give you some time alone with an expert, so perhaps you can work through some of the trauma.
Have I failed you, my lord?
If you had failed me, I would not be helping you right now, would I? I'm doing this for you.
But you are sending me away, Lord.
And once you're done, you're welcome to come back to the ship.
How will I know when I am done?
You will feel it in your heart. But at least give it, one session.
This is your
to
wish,
see if it
Lord?
helps. Yes, of course.
I shall do as you command.
I am not sending you away. I'm trying to get you help.
But what if the evil ones come for you again, Lord?
And I'll help him.
You will
Alan
aid?
is there. Bromdar is there. Violet is there. Wesley is there. We will have each other's backs while you have yours turned. Do not worry.
He looks genuinely crestfallen, but he turns to you, Talon, and he takes his oar and gives it to you, and looks at you straight in the eye and goes, "Promise me, you will carry this always."
Secundus, this is yours.
But it is for protecting my lord, and if I cannot be there to do it, then it must go to someone who is near. Promise
Give it to
me,
Klim.
you will carry this.
I can't make that promise. I have my own ways to help. This belongs to you. This belongs to you, Secundus, and you will need it when you return to the ship.
When I return, I will reclaim it from you, but you must carry it until that time.
I can't do that, Secundus. This belongs to you, and he'll hand it back.
There's tears in his eyes.
Well, somebody had to do it.
What am I going to do with a freaking oar?
No, you did the right thing.
You didn't
Now
even
get
check
out
the
of there.
stats on it.
I'm not saying it out loud. Talon is being as diplomatic as he can, but he's just like, oh my god, this is an oar.
You didn't even check the stats on it. Could have been amazing for all you know.
I'm not proficient in oar.
And that's the episode title.
Yep,
Yep.
not proficient in ore.
So, are you guys leaving now?
Please.
Yep. And I will give Secundus a hug.
He returns it, but the ferocity that was before has been replaced by a sort of listless passive. How do you say it? Passivity?
Passivity.
He's passive. He's
Passivity.
passive. Let's go with that.
Oh, good. That's the first step.
And he just he
And
does
then,
return it,
as
but he
I-
looks forlorn.
As he lets go, I will take both of his shoulders in my hands, look him straight in the eye, and say, "If you come through this, and do your best, then we'll be able to serve me more, better than ever. You understand? Think of it as training, not for the body but for the mind. And where else to do it than here at the temple? I will not leave you here. I will come back for you if you do not come back on your own. Understand?"
I trust you, my lord.
Okay. And I'm assuming he can just come back to the ship in the evening when he's done. Like, I wasn't expecting this to be like inpatient. I was expecting him to go see a therapist for a few hours.
Because that fixes mental problems.
It doesn't, but it would be a first step.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh dear.
Okay, so yep, he looks at you sadly as you depart. And Talon, you're sort of unconsciously moving a little faster than normal as you're trying very hard to.
Oh dear.
But yes, so as that happens, and you leave, now freed, Talon, you sort of start feeling yourself walk towards a nearby park.
Okay.
Beric, are you following?
Yep, I'm following.
Yep.
This park, unsurprisingly, this park is dedicated to Foltus.
Mm-hmm.
So there are several images of the sun dotted around the place, and the entire park feels slightly warmer than normal. And with your sight, Talon, you are getting the sensation of sort of a hot sensation from this area.
Okay.
And you begin to pull down these writings that you have inside that you've been looking at this entire day. And Barrett, you watch as Talon kind of goes towards a piece of freshly tilled earth, which is next to a river. So someone's going to be doing some planting here soon, but they haven't as of yet. And Talon begins to draw. He takes his stick, thankfully not an oar, but he takes his stick and begins to draw these strange symbols that you cannot read in the earth.
Oh.
Forming circles and circles upon circles. And then, as he comes to the center, he finishes it by drawing a simple circle, but as you watch, his whole body pulses, and this circle in the middle raises up and forms a cup of earth. You then watch as he extends his staff and dips it into the water. He lifts it, and some of the water comes with the staff and flows down into the brazier. All the while, Talon's still making these inscriptions into the earth, but his movements have become fluid, almost like a dance. And something's happening, that the air around you is beginning to whip, that almost like a small cyclone is forming. And finally, Talon extends his staff above the cup, and as the sun strikes the two symbols of Folters nearby, their light shines and touches the tip of the staff, which bursts into flame. Flame that drips down onto the top of the brazier of water. And while the water is still there, there is flame on fire on top of the water, almost like there's a film of oil there.
I'm going to, look around and make sure nobody's seeing Talon do a ritual while clearly not wearing a gauntlet.
He's doing a Moses.
Moses, I'm doing a Moses.
Moses was a sorcerer.
You reach
mostly
inside,
along now, Talon.
You reach inside and pick out the heart. And you gently place it inside the brazier. There's a small hiss as it goes and sits in there.
Yep. So for the benefit of our viewers and also those of us that haven't seen this before, it's a metal brass heart-shaped. It's kind of palm, at least bigger than a palm size, and it's got visible gears across the top, but it's vaguely shaped like a human heart, and he's placing that in the water.
That's bigger than a bread box.
There's the representation of a human heart, as in like
it's bigger than an actual human heart. It's quite big.
Yep. And you then see Talon sort of gather the air, and Barrick, as you're looking, this part seems almost strangely empty. Just the two of you appear to be in here. But as Talon gathers the air, and he gathers it, and it strikes down into the brazier, onto the fire, onto the water, into the heart. There is an explosion of dust. And then, with great suddenness, it all becomes perfectly quiet. As the dust settles, there's a strange noise, and inside where the circle was, as it has returned to being soil, a creature emerges. A small cat. And it looks around, taking in the world. And as it does so, Talon, you feel a small surge in your own magic. As it flexes and shifts, and then out of its back grow wings, and its body retracts. Its forelimbs becoming part of it as you see
Are you
that
copycat?
the fur has receded and there is just earth. And suddenly, where the cat was, there's now a raven. And as you see this town, you begin to imagine a different creature, and it flexes and turns and becomes a dog. And then you remember another creature, one of the more common ones of Kazech, and it flexes and turns and becomes a seahorse, a large land-based octopus with terrible teeth.
Wait, it became a floating seahorse?
No, it became to you, it looks like an octopus, which is moving along the ground and has got sharp teeth. You've never seen anything like
Oh.
it before, but Talon points and goes, seahorse.
That's not what a seahorse looks like, Talon.
It's a seahorse.
It's an octopus.
You have no idea what that is, Talon.
Okay, no, we call them a seahorse. And he'll pick it up.
Yep, it coos in your arms.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He'll prop it on his shoulder. That's Hope.
Hope looks horrifying.
Okay.
Does he have an extra mouth, like, on top or something where the teeth are, or?
It's more like the mouth is huge, and unlike being like a beak like an octopus, it is literally a mouth, but vertical.
It's
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to see it if it's sitting on his shoulder.
No, that's how big the mouth is. You can see it.
Yep, it's all the way across the top, like a mohawk, but it's a mouth.
If you'd imagine the main body of the octopus...
No, it is on the top. That was my first question.
No,
it is on the top.
No, not exactly. It's sort of... If you'd imagine the main body of the octopus to be like a ball, the mouth covers full 180 of it, starting at the base of it and then running all the way to the top. So, like, its face splits in half, and that's where the mouth is.
Lovely.
Over top of it, not at the bottom where a normal octopus mouth is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That was my first question.
Where's the top of an octopus?
The part that isn't pointing towards the floor.
But yes.
Anyway, given Barrett's reaction to the seahorse, he will change it back to probably a raven to begin with.
Okay.
Oh, you can change multiple times? I mean, in character.
Yeah, it's what I feel that Hope is capable of.
Hope changes.
I thought that you were just choosing his shape and had decided on teeth octopus.
No, it's what I feel Hope can do. Is that different? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I'm not an expert on familiars, but Jack didn't change from a monkey into a beetle or whatever.
Maybe he was happy being a monkey. I don't know.
It does caw slightly on your side. Roll a d4.
Rolling a d4. 3.
And it's got 4 hit points.
Okay. I'll note that down. Also, if it becomes relevant, this is a celestial creature.
Even when it's a seahorse.
Seems like Sal is summoning a demon in the chat.
These things are
Oh, he's just channeling Gorefield.
But yes, you have hope now.
Yep.
That line is going to get overused.
Oh dear.
Okay.
But yeah, so a couple of things I'll just say about Hope. Generally, whatever form Hope takes will be sort of like almost pearlescent white. Is generally how that will go, unless there's a very distinct choice to make it a dark.
Does it have any gear motif?
Sorry?
Does it have any gear motif? Sorry, I hiccuped.
I don't know what you mean by that.
As in, the heart was covered in gears.
No, it's got no obvious mechanical aspect to it. No, the heart still. I'm assuming I still have the heart. Is that correct, or has that become?
It's
Amalgam.
part of hope.
Okay, that's fine. So it's actually the physical part of hope. That's fine. In that case, yep, that's fine. He'll give Hope a pat and then rise up and nod to Barrett and say, "I'm ready to go. Let's rejoin the others."
Hey, I'll say that owing to the fates aligning, you both arrive at roughly the same time. Wesley, Violet, and Gromnar, you do note that as Beric and Talon return without Secundus, going on with Gleam and without Secundus, that Talon has a white raven.
Oh.
Is that Hope?
Yes,
Why is
Is
it
that
white?
a familiar as well?
because Hope.
Do you think if Hope fights Jack, Hope will win?
I don't want to test that theory.
Ah, damn it. I'll test it
Well,
when
you
you're
see,
not around.
Violet, they can't fight.
No.
Why not?
No.
It's inherent in the magic. They just
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they can't make attacks, and that's not why I summoned Hope.
Have I ever seen fighting familiars?
Familiar
No,
fighting ring
not
back at
really,
home.
no.
Fair enough.
You know that some summoned creatures can fight, but
Right. But they're not familiars.
they're not familiars. No, they are
Fair enough.
traditionally different creatures.
I'll wait till you upgrade. So, Gromder, why don't you walk us through the plan?
You don't want to help in it in any shape or form?
Chip or
Actually,
what?
I have
Before-
to before you do anything, I have to address the crew, and then we'll go in the captain's quarters to discuss the plan. Is that okay?
Ferdgrain
enough.
kinda said he might do it himself.
Oh, okay.
He sounded very disappointed in you.
What?
Hmm.
It might be good if they do hear it from you as well. Actually.
Aye.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I'll assemble the crew.
Okay, so yeah, you get on board. You ring the bell, and steadily the crew comes over. You see Thomas, obviously, for Pytar, Belial, but not Secundus, because he is currently at a temple.
Mhm.
Come on.
Violet enjoys suddenly the atmosphere on the ship. Pretty
But
great.
he'll
Chill.
look around at everyone gathered here, and he'll say, "So, you've all been worried about this moment, I believe. But it is my plan to sell off our vessel, the Lightwalker. The damages that it has taken in combat and the cost and time involved in fixing them is too daunting a task. Therefore, we have to say goodbye to the Lightwalker. Of course, that means you all have a choice. We will still be traveling, of course. However, over land rather than by the sea. If some of you wish to accompany us, then you may do so. If you wish to stay here in Hakan, find work, or choose to find employment on a different vessel, we will aid you in that endeavor. But it has been an honor traveling with you and serving as your captain. thank you all.
Give me a persuasion check, Wesley.
Hmm. 13.
You sort of see them, again, some of them, this is like, they saw this coming. Others of them seem a little bit surprised. After you've sort of said thank you, there's a bit of a silence, and then Belial raises his hand.
Belial's alive?
Yeah, you killed
Yeah,
Kieran.
it's Kieran.
Oh,
Belial?
okay.
So, like, how much are we getting for the sale of the ship?
So far, you've been paid. I still intend to pay after our current escapade.
Like, but we're how much from when you sell the ship? How much are we like getting for it?
Can I stand behind Wesley?
Hmm.
And be intimidating?
How are you
'Cause
intimidating? Or is it just by standing there, or are you like?
Because I killed his body?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know? You didn't tell him?
Well,
Why?
he was told his buddy was killed during the thing. It wasn't really spelled out how.
Yep.
I mean, you can
Okay.
summon a ball of fire in your hands and then be intimidating that way. I mean, well, what's your intent?
No, I didn't. I do not wish to intimidate the rest of the party. Crew.
You could just glare at him. I mean,
I'll glare at him if that helps.
okay, give me an intimidation roll.
Okay. Intimidation. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh,
Near
I
investigation.
Did I click investigation? On
No,
my
no,
end, nothing
I
came
haven't
up.
seen anything yet. I said it was near
Oh wow,
investigation.
that took forever. 16.
Yeah. So, Bilal does still look a bit nervous, but he's sort of glancing, going. So, how much are we getting paid?
You do not own the ship.
All right. But I mean, we've been working real hard.
Yeah,
You'll
and
get
you've been
paid.
paid for
Like I
your
said,
work.
you will still get recompense. However, you didn't
You'll
help
get a
in
share.
liberating the vessel, so you won't be getting anything from that. However, we are currently tracking a bounty, and there will be payment after we have completed this
Seriously?
task.
You hear a message from Violet saying, seriously?
All right.
They're still working for us. We have to pay
Doing
them.
what?
How long have we got until we can't stay on the ship no more?
How long did the Templars say they were going to pay for the docking fees?
3 days.
We're gonna sell the vessel. Wait, 3 days from now or 3 days total?
3 days total, so there's 1 day left.
We're gonna sell the
Wasn't it
vessel.
only like a? Wasn't
after
it only like?
All right. And Paitar, seems a bit resolute, just sort of nodding about what's going on. Belial kind of seems a bit listless, wandering back and forth. Thomas, on the other hand, he walks over to you, Beric.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thomas.
So, what happens now?
Whatever you want to happen. Like Wesley said, if you want to join us in the future, you're more than welcome to come along. I have no doubt that Secundus will come along. If you want to find work on another ship, then that is fine too. I would gladly have you if you decided to come with us.
You see his face go through a bit of a roller coaster of emotions, you know. Saying that he can come with you makes a bit of a smile come across his face. Then saying Secundus will probably be there as well suddenly turns that into a touch of a frown.
Oh dear.
Wait, what? Secundus came back? No.
No, not yet.
He
Oh,
will
what?
be coming back. He's not gone for good. Secundus is coming back.
I mean,
Oh,
you don't know what he's gonna do.
Well,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
kind of half the problem with Secundus. You don't know what he's going to do.
Is Violet gonna keep seeing like an aura in the edge of her vision?
Oh, well,
I am traumatized.
It's like-
officially, yeah.
You are
You just see an
lucky that-
oar in the water, like dun.
I am
dun, dun.
ormatized.
Dun,
That's
yeah.
what I am.
Oh
But
dear,
he
you are
goes-
lucky that Talon didn't come back swinging that thing.
Thomas does look at you, Varric, goes, before I met you, I was, well, there's no... I can make as many excuses as I claim, but I was an evil man. I lied to myself and said I was doing things that I had to do, but I could have chosen not to do them, but I was scared. And I'm scared now as well. You've shown me that I can be a better person. And I want to show you that I can keep doing that. But I'm worried I might be holding you back. I'm worried that I've seen it in the fights on the ship. You nearly died because you were protecting me.
And I would do it again. Do not let sentiment cloud your willingness to improve. If you want to stay with me and learn how be a better person, learn how to fight, I can teach you the sword, perhaps. You don't have to leave because you think you're a liability. I will never make you leave. Like I said, you're more than welcome to come with us.
Are we all standing nearby, or is
You're,
this like a
sort
private
of,
thing?
you're probably close enough to sort of overhear this, but it's clearly a private conversation between two of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we should pray on this.
Barrick smiles. That is always an excellent idea.
You see him sort of walk off a little confused.
Before he does so, Wizzy will walk up.
Aye, yeah, Captain.
Thomas, you're a good man. And even though there won't be a vessel, we'll still be a crew. And a crew always has each other's back. No matter what.
Do I hear that?
I'm assuming Wesley's not sort of whispering it, and you're all in the
No.
same area, so yeah, I'd imagine you do.
A crew for walking? You want to have groupies? What's going on?
A crew is like a Violet. It's like a family, Violet.
You'll let your family follow you around on dangerous missions?
Oh, of course.
No offense,
And I'll
Thomas.
protect them.
You got Thomas is now looking even more confused than he was a few minutes ago. It's like he's getting both sides of the
Thomas
arguments from
away.
you guys. It's like, oh crap.
Don't you scare Thomas away.
If that's enough to scare him away, I don't see why we're taking him with us.
Because he wants to come with us. That like it is his choice, not yours.
Thomas, what are you planning on doing?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he still has some time to think.
For the last, I don't
Can
know
you
how many
fight?
years. Well, yeah.
Show me.
What?
Show me.
God, it's turning into the fucking kung fu hustle. Sort of looks at Beric in a kind of, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Sort of face.
Don't look at him, look at me.
Oh dear.
Keep your stance wide.
Can I see what weapon
No,
he
I
takes
will
out?
stand behind. I will stand behind Thomas and give him like a pat on the shoulder with a subtle guidance.
Seriously? I want to see how good he is in the fight and you're enhancing him? Are you going to be there forever to do
No,
that?
that doesn't help him in a fight, but it might make him feel better.
So he looks and he has got a sword at his belt, but because you're not pulling out a weapon, he just sort of squares up to you and pulls his fists.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Let him have a go.
So he's still a bit scared. We'll just assume because you're waiting for him to go first, that initiative is going to be him then you.
Yeah, sure.
That
I just want to see how hard he punches, so I know what his approximate strength is.
Okay. So he makes himself ready, takes a step forward, and then strikes. Are you allowing yourself to be hit?
Yes.
Okay, well that's good because he rolled a nat 1.
Fantastic.
But technically speaking, that means that he just like missed and tripped over his own laces. But no, because you're allowing yourself to be hit, it's an auto hit. You effectively take 3 points of bludgeoning damage because it's 1 plus the strength modifier.
Is that good for a fist attack?
I mean,
If he's not a monk, yes.
it's 3 points. He's a fairly strong lad. He's stronger than an average person.
Fair enough.
But he also looks horrified that he's hit.
You can do it, Thomas. I believe in you.
Okay, well, I don't think I can claw him if I'm not in the transformed state.
No,
so-
you can.
Can
just,
I?
Yeah, you can just do a delirium attack. You won't get any
Yeah,
of the
I'll-
benefits of being transformed, but you'll be able to claw him.
Okay, I'll claw him.
Okay, so you watch as
What?
Thomas steps forwards.
It's a cantrip, calm down.
and then
No, I'm
abruptly,
not coming down. What?
blasting
not a-
out of her fingers comes these Illyrium claws.
I'm gonna
Fourteen.
jump in front. What?
Okay, if you're gonna try and jump in front, I will need you to make an initiative roll with disadvantage because she was next to him. And then
Yeah,
I'll
and
need-
also you seem to have agreed, and you also positioned yourself behind him. so-
and I'll
You were
need-
gonna punch him!
I'll-
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna punch him.
I'll need an initiative roll with disadvantage from Beric, and I'll need an initiative roll from Violet.
Okay.
Yeah, so Violet is going
3.
first.
Oh.
So 14. Yeah, that is actually his armor class. So yes, you do claw him. And technically,
Okay.
because you are now level, you're level 5 or level 6? You're level 5. You do actually have 2 claw attacks now.
Oh, okay. So do I roll damage twice, or do I roll
What?
claw
You
again?
roll
Are
another
you trying
claw.
to kill him?
I roll another claw. Calm your pants! You want this guy to accompany us on dangerous adventures, and yet you dot around him when I punch him.
Yeah, that's another hit.
Oh
Okay,
my
now
fucking
because
God, you're
you're
about to eviscerate him.
Because you're not transformed, as I understand it, you don't actually get the additional plus your
Yeah,
critical
yeah,
bonus
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
So that's 8 points of slashing damage. So yeah, you will watch as Thomas sort of steps forward, boom, and then just, and like his jerkin just comes to shreds. There are lines going across his chest, and he looks down, going, "Bloody!" And then, as he does that, ooh, good roll. He glares and just pulls out his sword to go at Violet. I'll say at this point, Beric, if you want to try and stop it, you can jump in the middle.
He seems to be wanting to have another shot at her, so I guess I'll let him.
Okay, so yeah, he leaps forwards to attack you. That is a modifier. That's a 12 to hit, so I'm gonna go that doesn't hit.
I sidestep.
Yeah, it just swings his sword, misses you entirely, and then gets around to glower at you. It is now your turn.
So, what do you think?
I think you're crazy.
I think you're angry.
That was supposed to be a spar. Why did you claw him? And I will run over to Thomas.
How am I supposed to spar? That was a
Punch
spar.
him!
What? I'm a mage!
And use a different... You ripped his clothes to shreds.
Oh no! Thomas. Where we're going, it's going to be constant danger. Anger is a good start. But you think you're up to this?
He looks at you, Violet, for a moment with rage, and then looks at Beric, then looks at himself, and then he just chucks down his sword and he runs down the gangplank.
No, come back! I need to heal you.
She's fine.
Fuck! Violet, why?
Because when he gets hurt and dies, you're gonna blame yourself for months and months. I know your type.
I'm gonna head
You
down
could have
after.
trained him. He didn't have a shield or armor or anything.
He did not know what you're signing him up for. Now he does. So now if you talk to him, at least he will know where you're taking him.
I'm not taking him to spar with rogue mages. I'm taking him on a journey.
Journey where there's gonna be a lot of rogue mages, I assure you.
We did fight mages already. She has a point.
Is this how you train everyone you meet, Violet?
I didn't train him.
Talon, as you head down the gangplank, Beric, Thomas
running after him.
didn't stop there.
I'm running after him.
Are you double dashing and that sort of stuff? Because he's
Yeah.
booking it.
Oh, well, if he's booking it, I'm taking Gleam.
Well,
Gleam is tied up, but so it's going to take a couple actions to untie.
I've got 40 foot.
Why
of
is Gleam
movement.
tied up?
Because he likes to tie himself up. It's a security thing.
Oh, come on!
He takes off his hooves.
Last session I said specifically, I'm not tying him up anymore. He can take care of himself, and that way I can always take him as needed.
He tied himself up to the
Guys,
thing.
not to alarm you or anything, but Beric's horse has shoulders and fingers.
Okay, so
Ah!
okay.
Slashing through the binding with my sword and then rushing after him on Gleam.
Okay, so yeah, the two of you do. I suppose you would manage to catch up to him after a short distance, and
Yep.
probably Talon first, because he's very very quick and he doesn't have to stop to grab Gleam. So what are you doing, Talon, when you get to him?
Well, I just kind of run alongside him and just like, before you leave, at least let me heal you.
As he sort of sees that his, he kind of when you're basically casually running alongside him, I'm almost picturing like sort of Talon actually jogging backwards, going, "This is quite fun, isn't it?" He sort of.
I'm just proving to him how more useless he is.
Yeah.
This is not helping.
He just kind of slumps and goes, "Who's I can
Yeah,
Couldn't even hit him.
That was unfair of her. And he'll. How badly injured is he?
He's down to about 12 hit points. He has more than 5.
Okay, I'm more trying to get an idea of how many he's missing, but
He's about halfway.
okay. Then I think I will use. I'll use Cure Wounds. I need to work out what level it is. Is this casting at second or third now? Sorry,
Be third.
I don't. Whether it's gone up.
You're level
Fifth
5,
level?
so the spell is at 3rd level, yes.
Third level. Okay, in that case, 3d8, I believe.
No. The normal spell is 38, and then you add another 3, I think, for each spell level.
What? For Cure
Uh,
Wounds?
For Cure Wound, yeah, no, it is.
It's 1d8 normally, and then you add a d8
yeah.
for every spell level above it, so it's 3d8.
Yeah, it's
Really?
3d8 plus. It'll be plus 5 for my charisma. So I'll give him that healing. So that's 16 plus the 5. Which will fully heal. I mean,
Yeah,
won't do a thing about
that
it.
tops him off and then some, and just like he watches as you almost casually knit the wounds together.
Yeah,
And he's
I'm
like,
just. It was. Yeah, it was a case of, she was out of line, but she wasn't wrong.
yeah, and as Beric turns up, he goes, I can't fight. I can't run. And I've already gotten you killed once.
Have not gotten me killed.
You were dead.
I wasn't dead, I was just unconscious. I was struck by lightning. I lost my consciousness for a second. It's fine. Listen, Thomas, it doesn't matter how well you can fight. What matters is what you want. Fighting is not a talent. It's not something you're born with. It's something you can work on. We can train. I can teach you the sword and the shield, how to wear armor. It's not about Violet, where we're going might be dangerous, but that doesn't mean you have to be on the front lines.
Where else is there?
Behind me.
Planning, navigation, logistics. Takes many to run a camp.
Besides, you say that you almost got me killed, but you saved me as well. Several times. You're brave, you're willing to do what's required, and you've seen the error in your ways. There's no one... You're the perfect combination of someone who I'd like at my side. You know how it is to fall, and that means you know how it is to rise.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 16.
He looks at you and just says, I want to travel with you, but I couldn't live with myself if that desire stopped you. The thing the one thing which is very true is that I'm not ready. I need training. And I know you train me. I know you do everything you could to make sure that I was ready. But in the end, the time that you devote to me, it would cost you. But you've shown me I was on the wrong path. So I'm gonna go to the right one. I'm gonna go to Lycaeus. I'm gonna find a church that speaks to me. I'm gonna find something that I can pledge my life to. And then, when you need me, I'm gonna be there.
As long as it's your choice, and not
Ten.
the choice of others that made you take this path, I'll support you in it.
Talon will turn to Beric and say, nobody even suggested that to Thomas, not in my hearing. I think that is his choice. And I wish you the best on that journey, Thomas.
If you want me to write you a letter of recommendation or something, and I'll be more than willing to pen you something like that.
Spent too long doing things because that was where I got told to go. I'm gonna have to stand on my own 2 feet, though I do thank you for the offer.
Fair enough. Will you at least stay until the crew gets paid one last time? Going out into the world with barely any savings seems like a recipe for disaster.
If that's what you want, then yeah.
No. I'm asking you if you want that. If you feel like if this is the moment, then take the moment. Sometimes you feel a calling.
I think I should leave before I back out.
All right. How about this? And I will get my my money pouch out. And do I have like a secondary? Do you have a money pouch, Thomas? I will give you some money for provisions.
He's got a small leather pouch.
And I will count out 20 gold pieces and give them to him.
This is too generous. You need this for your quest.
Thanks for everything.
The thing I need for my quest is for you to go and fulfill your destiny. Okay? If this can get you passage, lodgings, food, and water, then it'll be worth it every penny.
He looks at you and grabs you by the arm and says, if you ever need me, I'll come.
And if you ever need me, I'll be there. And maybe buy a new shirt.
I think I'll keep this one. It's a good reminder.
Perhaps.
And
See you on the path.
he nods and
Thomas.
he takes the gold and wanders off into the city.
Travel well, Thomas.
Thank you so much, Sylvestrian, for the sub.
Yep, thanks for the sub. Sorry, I would have said earlier, but that was a dramatic scene.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
That's
either.
about-
As he leaves, I will make the symbol of Folters and quickly say a prayer for his journey.
Yep. Talon's
to
gonna-
find his way.
Well, you'll let the prayer happen, and then Talon will kind of reach across and give Beric a clap on the arm and say, I know you want to save everyone, but I think that man you have saved.
I wish I could have done more.
I know. But as your friend, I am saying you have done him a service that nobody else possibly could have done. You gave him a chance to amend his ways, and he's done that. The difference that just listening to him talk when he first joined us compared to now, the difference in his tone, in his attitude, the change is quite dramatic when you look at it. You've done it. And I hope that we will meet him.
I'd like to see him on his path. Perhaps Violet was right. It would have been too dangerous. I'm glad he has found his own way.
Yes,
That's
I do agree that he probably would have struggled and been at risk. I don't necessarily think that would have been the best path for him, much as I know you would have supported him in every way that you could have done. But yeah, I think this is the best outcome.
You want to ride back to the ship?
I will. Thank you. And he'll run.
Yep, casually just darting forwards at extreme speed.
Hey, running is his thing. He likes running.
You never you're never
Tell
like
him he's a
accepting
dog.
you're never accepting my offer for a ride, are you?
No, well,
And
like I
you're
said,
not taking no for an answer.
yeah. Well,
I
like I said,
want Talon on the horse. Come on.
why?
And he has his own mind. Consent, my dude.
So while that was going,
after they've
Yep.
left, Wesley will walk up to Violet, leaning close, and say quietly, "You think you can do that to Secundus as well?"
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure if Violet goes to Secundus, it's like going to be, he'll need slightly more. What's my most powerful Illyrium spell?
Oh my god. And then he won't
She'll
back
say.
down. If he won't back down at all, it'll be a fight to the death.
I will admit, if he nat 20s with that ore, it would be quite hilarious. Just like,
Oh, good lord!
it's like hit me,
She'll-
whack.
She'll
That's
say,
a- That's a great club, that is.
I'll consider it, but I think Secundus, unlike Thomas, has a couple of screws missing, so that would be kind of low even of me.
Well, you did the right thing.
Thanks. I remember what happened to Kieran, and well, as much as you guys think the opposite, I did not enjoy the way his life ended.
Wesley will put a hand on her shoulder and say, "I know. Thank you."
She'll nod.
And then you'll go to Pyfar.
Captain?
Pyfar.
Pytar?
You think he'll be Pytar? You think he'll be all right?
I already got two different people offering me a trade. I was known, and he pulls up his arm and like he's got all of these sailor tats, which basically, as a sailor yourself, you're aware that the tattoos are effectively a kind of almost like a resume. You know, it's I've done this, I've sailed with that, and so on and so forth. Because I don't know if you guys knew this, but in the old days when you saw someone with an anchor tattoo, that meant they'd crossed the Pacific Ocean.
Okay.
Or wanted to lie about it really hard.
Yeah, well, much like Stolen Glory, if you got an anchor tattoo and you hadn't crossed the Pacific Ocean, people would beat you up if they found out.
Fair enough. But first, they'd have to find out. And
Google
Google wasn't invented yet.
That's it's kind of funny. It's like, you've crossed the Pacific? What does Google say? Be a world.
In the city archive.
Just imagining like a weird universe where the internet and Google existed, during the age of sail.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be
was invented
hilarious.
2,000 years earlier in that. Nothing else. Not even like computers, just the internet and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
just the
it's not-
internet.
Isn't that basically divination magic?
That's
Yeah, divination,
effectively-
but you look into Google.
Oh my
You send the
god.
pigeon to Google, and then the pigeon comes back with a reply.
I'm picturing like a divine seer who worships the almighty god of Google. Oh
What if-
Lord Google.
Ooh.
What if
my,
Google
my
was a
next
person?
character.
Well, we've seen that
Oh.
that clip. Anyhow,
Yeah.
let's keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah.
So, anything else that anyone's happening before Beric and Talon come back?
Well, Wesley will nod approvingly and say, "Good man. Thank you for serving."
Hey, it was alright,
He was.
but I'm a sailor, and you guys nearly die far too often for my tastes.
We seem
Smart
to be making
man.
a habit out of that.
Yeah.
Yep, especially that one. He says, gesturing at Gromdar, and he leans in and goes, "Also, I didn't want to bring this up earlier. I'm actually allergic to cats."
Oh, I'm starting to think that I am too.
Wait.
So-
Grom is a
Gromdar.
cat.
Oh.
Oh my god, Wiz.
Wiz has been playing this game since the beginning.
Monkey did it, his brain.
Still don't know why I'm,
Secundus was right all along.
still don't know why I'm getting
Oh,
why I'm
no.
getting all this agitation from.
Python's actually being serious. He is actually allergic to cats. People can be really allergic to stuff.
The only one who is like rankled by you is Violet, which makes sense with her character. It's fine.
Yeah.
So what are
I'm
you,
sorry,
has to
I'm playing
like
my
you.
character.
so what are you
It's
doing?
fine, it's
Gromdar?
fine. I just
Yeah.
again, I understand that you hate my profession, but I haven't done anything towards you.
Yeah, you're a Templar. That's all she needs to hate you.
Okay,
She
fair
didn't
enough.
know you yet well to change her opinion.
So Gromdar, what are you up to?
Well, we before all of this departure of the crew, we were gonna hatch a plan, weren't?
Okay, so yes, as Beric and Talon come in, Gromdar sort of says, Gromdar calls you over and says, let's make a plan.
Sounds like an excellent plan. Thomas won't be joining us.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I wish him well.
Did you at least part amicably?
Yes, despite his injuries, he'll glance at Violet. But I think
I was
you did-
injured too, just saying.
I know.
I'm just
I,
gonna give it a look at
I
that.
believe you.
You're
No, I
right.
believe in your
Punched you
message. I just think.
weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he wasn't prepared for that.
No, he wasn't prepared.
Also,
for that.
I let him hit me.
For clawing the daylights out of him.
Regardless,
Yes.
I have given him.
I could have
Uh,
used stronger magic if I wanted to. And I didn't.
I understand. He has decided on a path and is going to pursue it. I've
Good.
given him some gold. He'll be well taken care of.
Yes. So let's start planning.
Yes.
Before we plan, I have some information I need to share now that we're in the confines of the captain's quarters and everybody's here.
This keeps happening. Out with it.
When you said the Merovingian yesterday, I had a reaction because I actually have had some intel from our organization about the Merovingian.
Oh.
Who was it again?
The guy that Gromdar came with a lead about him being part of the
Anti-magic
Meeting.
league.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can
The
confirm
big
that
person, they didn't know what they look like or who they were, remember?
Oh, right.
I can confirm that the Merovingian is a shadowy leader of the Anti-Magic League. And I can also say that we are almost completely sure that he is also a member of Kraken.
I thought Kraken
Perhaps.
was the Anti-Magic League.
The Anti-Magic League is one of the organizations that they're controlling like a puppet.
So Kraken is something bigger.
Oh yes, they are everywhere.
For example?
The slave railroad that we busted with Captain Bloodhoof and what was his face? Gillian?
Gilligan.
Yes, they were also
Gilligan.
yes. That was also part of Kraken, although they probably didn't know it themselves.
So we had that missive with the symbol on it. Is that the symbol of Kraken then?
Yes, that's what we think.
Okay.
Does it look anything like Kraken or any runes of Kraken I have seen or any?
Make me either an intelligence or a history check.
Okay.
Are you saying that out loud, or are you making that question in your head?
That was DM question. 11?
You've never really seen this symbol before. It definitely doesn't look like a Kraken
Like
as
any
in
runes?
the animal, but you've never seen this before.
Oh, no. I mostly meant like arcane rune for a Kraken or something.
No, it doesn't resemble that at all.
Nothing at all. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's an absolute bloody gamble with Talon's brain, but can I roll an intelligence on that at all?
I'd love you to roll intelligence.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Do you want to assist me instead?
I've rolled a 14 with my
Minus 2.
2. Yes. So that's a gross total
That's
of
still a
12.
positive roll. It's still above 10.
It's better than violence roll, hilariously enough.
Yeah. I wish you assisted me instead.
Yeah, that probably would have been. Well, you can't really assist on a thing where you don't tell anyone.
Oh, I
you're doing
guess
it.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, you've heard of Krakens before, but Krakens in your interpretation just basically any creature which has tentacles was referred to as a Kraken, except for the seahorses.
Okay, that's fine by me. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was hopping for that was a 20 or bust there basically. Even then, that's an 18.
Okay. Well, if you don't have anything to add, I know that they are from Ustium, probably a noble from Ustium.
Okay.
I
have
mean, they
no
have
idea
to be
how you identify it.
with all the resources they have.
Yes. But
Ustium?
here's the.
I got the
part-
impression Ashlia was also involved.
Okay.
In what way?
The impression I have gotten from Hash Lee is that they are heavily invested in the Anti-Magic League, but then by no means the only source of it.
I mean, specifically, the Merovingian is from Ustium.
Yeah.
Do you know
and
anything that can actually identify them?
At the moment, no. I think this is why we're hoping we can find out from this meeting at least a little bit more.
She meant me. I'm explaining what I know about the Merovingian.
Sorry.
And do ye?
I have some little extra information. Mostly that they either are or travel with an incredibly powerful mage. Many times we have cornered the Merovingian, making sure that the only place they could possibly be was in a certain room, busted the room, and it was empty. So that means that either they have some way of traveling beyond the mortal plane, or they can teleport. Either way, powerful magics.
You mean they can go through ethereal plane?
Something like I'm not an expert here. I'm just saying.
Right.
Okay.
This is the information I have. They either travel with or are a very powerful mage.
A traveling powerful mage.
Just seems.
Troublesome.
Yeah, and also they hate mages, and yet
Yeah, that was my point.
that just, well,
They'll use mages if they can. I would be surprised.
If I
with that.
was a mage, what would be the reason for me to incite hatred towards mages? Probably to start a rebellion of some sort, right?
Create power, scapegoats. Perhaps he's
Seems
not
to be
actually
true enough.
interested in anti-magic and is more just the liaison between the Anti-Magic League and the Kraken.
Yeah, it's about destabilization, I think.
Of Hakan, you mean?
Of the
Maybe
alliance.
everything?
Oh, yeah, I suppose the Alliance, that would be thinking bigger, wouldn't it?
Don't know.
Either way,
We're only guessing.
Regardless, that's the
Yeah.
the additional information I had to add.
Yeah,
so.
sorry,
Violet, what did this Travers guy say again? They wanted to do
Trevor? Who's Trevor?
Travers.
Brothers.
Oh, Strathers. They wanted to... I
Break.
think the word was to stop magic itself or something like that. DM, what was the...
What are you asking? What was on the carved necklace?
We
he gave you?
plan... No, he told me. We plan to break the chain.
Yeah, break the chain.
Yeah. And the writing on the anchor?
The anchor inscription said, "Beauty as deep as the open. Beauty as deep as the ocean, as oceans, deaf to the magic."
That.
Deep as oceans is also
Like
another
Kraken.
connection to the Kraken. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As deep.
Right, so what do we have in place in terms of our actual plan?
I'll leave that to Gromdar, because he's been in a couple of raids. So we'll listen to his plan, and if we have correction or suggestions, feel free to speak up.
I do have one thing to note.
Yes?
You have to be very careful, Violet, if you're going undercover.
Oh, I know.
Some
Seems a
new
little
girl
cool.
shows up on Traver's door with fancy words, and then suddenly there's a movement of Templars. If he knows, he'll be very suspicious.
Yeah, that's what bothers me, because the captain of the Templar has warned the guards, and we know the guards were connected to the black market. And if Kraken is sponsoring both, well, we don't know the interaction there. But it doesn't
Well-
sound good.
Well, assuming that Kraken does hear about that, at least we have a relatively small group of people that knew that we can then look at. Worst case.
And as far as I understood, you, Violet, were allowed entry, along with
Anga.
Barrick.
Yeah.
And none of us, no one else.
Right, so where should the rest of us go? Should we hang out with some of the Templars waiting for things to go sideways?
That seems like a bad idea.
I think the ones
I
of you
think we
that
need to be
can
closer.
should be part. I think the people that can should be part of the public.
Well, yes,
side
but
of the meeting.
we are talking about the post rally.
Yeah, when they will take us backstage, so to speak.
Be
But-
nearby.
Could this...
Yeah, we definitely need to be closer than the Templars will be.
Okay, is there... Is a...
Well, let Gromdar speak. What's the plan?
Sorry.
Only you and Barrick are allowed inside the actual proper,
Yeah.
non-public part, so to speak. So that will be your lot in this. But how will, if something goes wrong in there, how will you try to contact us?
I have message, but it only goes as far as let me see.
100 feet.
120 feet, and it can go through walls unless the walls are thicker than 3 feet of wood
Can this
Wesley
or 1
will
inch of
turn.
metal.
Wesley will turn to Talon. Say, Talon.
Mhm.
Odell. Oh, actually, Wesley doesn't know about the shape changing.
Say, Talon, what else can your familiar change into? Perhaps a lapdog or small cat that a
Or
wealthy heir might
maybe
have with them?
an amulet?
Wait, your familiar
that I
can
can
change
don?
shapes?
I
Yeah.
did know, so there you
Yeah,
go.
no, Barrett does that.
Sorry
Oh,
for
yeah, so,
hijacking that.
Yeah, no, but
Thank you.
Talon will scoop the raven off his shoulder, and yeah, actually, well, the cat was the first thing that Hope turned into, so he'll sort of whisper a little bit to Hope, and Hope turns into a small white cat. Almost a kitten.
Oh, keep him away from Pyfar.
I wasn't
You just
planning on.
hear from somewhere far away, just...
That quick, huh?
How about like a fashionable small dog instead?
Okay. Yeah. Does more whispering, and you get a very white chihuahua handed to you.
Oh no,
A
Perseus.
chihuahua? Oh my god.
Why is it shaking?
It's got these incredibly bulbous eyes that looks at you and goes...
I think it's
This
broken.
is gonna end up with Barrett holding the chihuahua on one hand,
Yes.
looking displeased.
And as it sits on you, as all chihuahuas do immediately, it wets itself.
Oh god. It doesn't even have any of those organs. It's a fairy.
And yet it's still shaking. I thought that was it. No.
Well,
Uh,
it will play. You know, Hope will play the part.
Mhm. Can you
Well,
see
if-
through
if-
it? Can you hear
It
through
sounds-
it?
had
When
some
you're within
questions in the
100 feet, you
chat.
can. But it
Yeah.
does leave your body blinded and deafened.
Yeah, so I would have to be
Okay.
somewhere relatively close and secure enough that I could.
either
Well,
way,
Well,
there's
well, if you and I, Talon, and I probably Gromdar as well, then would stay together, you can warn us when you see something going awry through the eyes of your familiar.
Yeah.
even so, well, Violet, when you get in there, could you try to put on some quick act as in trying to, well, suss out if they have any magical defense against magical detection there? Try to make it like concern it, and but what if a mage is spying on us?
I am
So-
not sure if I will be able to recognize that, but I will try.
No, ask the guy you're meeting there. Ask the top brass.
Ah, okay. I can do that.
Yeah.
How would I
I mean,
be able to let you know? Oh, I have subtle spell. I can subtle spell message to you.
Yeah. Also, just anything. If I'm connected to my familiar, then anything that's being said aloud,
Oh yeah.
I will
Yeah,
be able to
no.
hear it.
That's
Um,
even better.
So if we can, as long as I can park myself close enough to maintain that connection, which seems to be very similar to message, then I
Mhm.
should be able to overhear what's going on, and feed that back to the group if needs be.
Mhm.
Do
I could,
we enter
um,
separately?
Well,
Yes, if they all come together, they might it might send a message
Suspect.
as in that they were working together. So you will
yes,
go
but
in
we should
first
also
because you're
always
going
be
there.
in duos.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So Mungo and Camilla will be together, and
Mhm.
then we'll need. The problem is that me leaves 3. I'd really
Well-
want people to be together in duos.
well,
You have the
myself,
gold-
Gromdar, and Talon will be together, I assume.
Wesley, you have the gauntlet. That's not a very easy thing to hide.
About that.
You said
Is-
earlier, Gromdar, there might be a way to release it. Yes.
Am I sitting at the table, DM?
It's the captain's cabin, so everyone's all seated. There's no real table.
Okay, I'm just gonna dunk my head in something. I said for the umpteenth time that the Tower of the Chain could help you with that.
Sure, but you'd be okay with me not having a gauntlet if it would serve the cause, yes?
Yes, I'm gonna squint my eyes a bit.
And you also wouldn't mention this to your superiors, would you?
Wesley, is there something you have been keeping from me?
Wesley will touch his gauntlet and remove it.
Yeah, so you watch as Wesley sort of flexes a little, and then holding his arm palm upwards, he depresses. Well, up until that moment, it looked like the gauntlet was one singular piece of metal, as most gauntlets do. Here, it just sort of, as he depresses a near invisible button, the gauntlet unlatches and falls off.
Huh.
And
I
Grandar,
see.
you know that they're not supposed to do that.
I look at Gromder.
I also
But
look
Was
at
that
Gromdar.
easy?
Where did you get your hands on that thing, out of curiosity?
Oh yeah,
Curiosity?
tell the Templar that.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Where did you get that hard drug?
Well, Wesley, you can ask a question.
I got it from my dad. Why?
I see. Well, the only act of magic you have done that is approved of when you're trying to put Violet to sleep. Other than that, I haven't really viewed you as a threat to magic.
I do find it hilarious how it's important apparently that you approve of it.
It's not that I approve of it, it's that I'm required to uphold the law.
The law.
Yes, you know, that thing of civilizations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know about civilizations that don't have that law. And yet, they're fine.
I ignore Violet on that one. I'm willing to look past. I'm willing to look past this if it means apprehending actual dangerous individuals. Yes.
Great.
I didn't catch that, but okay.
Don't worry, I'll
So
put it
let's-
back on after we've done our job.
I'm gonna
So
actually
Wesley,
at that I'm
is
gonna
it a-
point. At that I'm gonna look to Violet. I'm sorry, I must have lost you at some point.
You lost me? Daddy?
Moving on. So Wesley, is it actually fake, or do you just know how to release it?
Oh, it's fake.
Oh, interesting. Can you get more of those?
Can you?
I mean, it's probably possible through the syndicate.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
friends there.
Hmm.
Wasn't Gromder the one who offered me to get me a fake replacement?
He offered to
Nope.
try and find out about it.
Yeah,
He
but
did.
he seemed to be on board back then.
There's a bit of a difference between saying I'm willing to help you with this and then discovering someone's been lying to you.
Is there?
Yes,
Is
Yes.
it a lie?
it's a lie, yes.
How is it a lie?
How is it not?
Dude, if I told you
didn't
that I
ever
had a
tell-
fake leg, and then...
That's not a lie. It's like your personal business.
You never like.
I
told
wouldn't
me,
care that you
I
had
have a
fake
real
leg."
leg. Here is my real leg. Come touch my real leg,
no.
and then later it
my
becomes a
statement
fake
was,
leg.
My statement says it was, if I told you I had a fake leg, and because of that you had to assist me with various activities and I couldn't do things, and then it turned out I was lying, that's a lie.
I never remember Wesley asking for assistance.
Guys,
with
I'm
magic.
not here to discuss morality. I am making the point,
Fair
however,
enough.
that Wesley did not... A lie of omission is still a lie.
Okay, fair enough. Don't get upset on Gromdar's behalf, though.
I'm not upset with that. You asked...
No, you just started explaining how Gromdar felt. I don't understand this.
Because I'm always difficulty articulating sometimes.
Well, I
Anyway,
appreciate the assistance.
Thank you so.
What did Sal do?
I don't get the daddy joke. I must have blanked on that one.
He said he's lost me at some point, so I pretended I was his long-lost daughter.
Okay.
And I was just referencing the fact that you did not explain a thing to me in the morning by saying, when I asked, you lost me at some point.
Yep,
Anyhow.
and I made it a joke.
Anyhow. We'll keep going. Okay, so right, so now that Wesley's revealed this, team-wise, how does that affect things? Is it still going to be is the plan still going to be that Beric and Violet go in their disguises, and then Wesley, Gromner, and Talon go in different disguises?
We can all go to the rally, but afterwards we do have to split up because only Camellia and...
No, we don't want to be seen as a group. In fact...
I want to
We can
point
all
something
go
out.
to the rally, but we don't have to be in the same, like, general area.
Guys, I think that if we go in pairs, then Camilla and Mango...
Well, we
and
can't go in pairs,
Wesley...
we're 5 people.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Wesley needs to go along, because if Wesley goes with Talon, all the eyes might be on him because Wesley is famous. And Talon does needs to find like a corner
I'm
to
not famous.
look... Let me finish. And Talon needs to find like a quiet corner to look through the pet's eyes. So he needs to not attract attention. So whatever Talon is, Wesley needs not to be. But you will be a good distraction.
Are you...
Out of the two of them, I don't want to leave Talon to his own devices.
I don't.
No,
get
that's why
this.
Talon
I don't
goes
get
with
this train
Gromner.
of thought. Is it the idea to cause a disturbance during the main rally?
Absolutely not. Talon goes with Gromner. That way, they don't have extra eyes on you. But extra eyes might be on you, so you need to stay away.
Why?
But you need to be in the room. Because you're famous, apparently. Your dad was, no?
Well,
People keep recognizing you.
That does depend if he's going to go in and start announcing who he is.
yes, people recognize the name.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you might drop it. As a distraction?
When?
If the time is right and Talon cannot get a break.
Well, after the main rally, you two have to go inside to the party, yes?
Yes. And
then
Talon
me,
needs
Talon
to
and
look
Gromner
through
have to be together. Otherwise, we won't.
No.
I won't know if anything is going south.
Keep an eye on them, but don't be close to them.
I can't. How would I
Okay.
keep an eye on them when you're going in a secluded area?
Keep an eye on Talon.
This-
But don't act like you're with him.
Okay, well, Wesley, is there something that you could make? Maybe you could just have Wesley dress just, as boring as possible, just so we kind of don't have any chance of somebody going, you're that kid that...
I just
Oh, they
think...
don't really know me. I've only
Yeah, exactly.
just
I just
starting
think
to make a
we
name.
have an extra ace in our sleeve with that name. Because if you drop it, people might pay attention to you.
Yes, then they'll start surrounding me and killing me.
Yeah, I think that's the bit I'm also a bit reluctant about, is that...
That's not a distraction, it's a death sentence.
How is that a death sentence?
Well, it will break. The thing is, if something like that kicks off at the rally, then they might call off the big meeting entirely. If there's a known mage suddenly in the rally and everyone
Wait, they know that you're a mage?
Well, he's been walking around with a gauntlet this entire time. I think they'd figure it out.
I'm so confused.
I feel I should probably point out something that Wiz might want to mention. The reason why his father is famous is because he's a notorious pirate who hunts down slavers and frees mages. So
I didn't know about that last part. What? That's new.
No, me neither.
no, he's big into the whole freedom thing. Hunts down slavers and try to release his gauntlets and that sort of
I'm
stuff.
sure that's come up before.
I know about the slaver part, but never heard about freeing mages.
No, that second part is new.
Well, again, I'm just pointing.
Okay, that changes
Wiz
things.
would know. So.
But to be fair, I didn't know that.
No. I'm not accusing anyone. I don't think. I'm just pointing out something in case it's been lost. That's my job.
Okay,
That's
fair.
Yeah.
Fair
but
enough. Then don't drop it.
Yeah, I think that will cause too much of a stir.
Are you going to have a disguise?
Should I?
I think you should. Yeah, you're kind of obvious.
Yep.
If you're not going to be a distraction because you're famous and don't want to be recognized, don't look like a pirate captain.
I can see what's on board of the ship. Well, I can take off my coat for starters. Percy will take off his coat. How's this?
That looks like a pirate captain that took off his coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also, without your coat, it's very obvious about your sword.
Oh, yeah.
How about you go... Thomas left behind all his stuff. Go see if he has any spare breeches and shirts.
So I'll be disguised as a sailor.
Why not?
You're fine as a sailor. You just don't want to be Wesley Smith, famous pirate captain.
Smith. That famous
Very
Captain
well.
Smith. I heard a song or two about him.
Yeah, exactly.
Should I also find some more?
Why you?
I don't think we have anything in
fine.
your size.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have, like, my shirt and wear it as a dress.
Can you disguise yourself? Tell him.
Well, I just figure my
Wi-Fi.
armor is handmade and fairly distinctive. I could find just some basic stuff to
I think
again.
disguises in general are a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, if the bandits that attacked you when you were on the ship are at the rally, then they will probably recognize you.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
We brought that entire chest full of bandit armor with us onto the ship. We still have that. Wear some of those.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I will gear myself from that then, rather than being just talent stuff.
And I assume Gromdar's going to change out of his Templar uniform because that would be a bit distinctive in the rally.
Yeah. You think?
Okay. So you're going as bandits.
Oh.
We're going as rich people.
Well, rich person and her bodyguard.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
reminded of some sort of flash mob thing, and the local police force signed up as attendees, and that was just like, oh, that's not happening.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
get to it.
Alrighty.
Okay. Disguise is ho.
Okay, so yeah, I guess disguise. Who's anyone proficient in disguise kit?
Proficient disguise kit? Wow.
Nope.
Me, I don't need. I'm proficient in
Could I help
Think-
if I'm like doing it a lot?
flutes.
But it's magic.
No, unless you're
No.
actually casting the magic on someone.
Oh, I do have disguise kit. What? I do.
Well, someone is proficient in
Right.
disguise kit. Good to know.
Yeah, right. Because I did it with disguise kit before I got the magic. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
done.
I thought you did have it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so Violet is
Okay.
costume department now, apparently.
Line up, people.
So they say. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and make Talon less tall. Just kidding.
So your first action to disguise him is to cut him off at the knees.
Oh, no, it's a joke.
Shave a bit off the top.
No.
Okay,
Go on
then
the knees and then
haircut.
put him on
minutes.
one of those pallets with wheels. That's
No,
good
I'll-
disguise.
Talent will take the beads out of his hair, but that's as far as that's going. He's not getting a haircut.
Yeah, I'm definitely hiding that scar of his, which is kind of identifiable.
Yep.
I'm
That's fair.
making
A
him look
bandana or also,
exhausted.
like makeup.
Little makeup, yeah.
Makeup. Okay.
Don't sweat, buddy. Okay. And I'm drawing like a little bit shadow under his eyes, like he's hard life bandit or ship hand, whatever he is. He's headed rough. He looks
Okay.
exhausted, and I help him, equip the bandit armor.
All
Do I
right,
roll disguise kit?
Yeah. So basically, we can just do like a general one. So I'll say since you've
Okay.
got time, with advantage, roll disguise kits, and that will be for everyone's disguises.
What stat am I rolling?
This one is, because you're not in a
Wisdom?
rush, this is charisma.
Charisma. Oh, that's the best one. 18 on Talon. Or is it on everyone?
I'm just going to do it with everyone. You know,
Okay.
you've got time.
She had advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
you have advantage of 21, technically.
Oh, 21 then. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yes, just you all sort of, you know, it's a combination of things. Mostly it's Violet sort of going, put that on. No, not like that. And you know, sort of adjusting people and saying, it's honestly like none of you have worn a disguise before. For God's sake, you know. And then occasionally sort of doing a bit of makeup on Talon to hide the scar, redoing your hair so it's less obvious. Like you muck up Barrick's hair again to hide its metallic nature. And
His face dirty and give him a fake scar or
Yep.
something.
And I assume you're back to wearing that large wolf.
Yeah, the wolf.
No.
The wolf belt.
Don't wear it now. People will see us leave the Lightwalker in it.
Oh right.
Well,
But I will
you've
get.
got
I'll
it,
take.
you got it available, to say the least.
Yeah.
And I will take
was
my.
just-
I will take the serpentine armor off and put it in the pack that Thomas gave me, which I will now cherish.
The bag for holding, rather than the bag of holding.
Yes, the bag for holding
Yep.
that I will cherish because it was the last gift from Thomas before he
Oh,
left
that was
forever.
the difference. Yeah.
I was just picturing, you know, Violet just going and peeling the scar off of Talon's head and just sticking it on Barrick's face. There you go, boys.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
It was a sticker all along.
To really sell Barrick's disguise. Next thing you know, Violet takes out a knife and goes, "Hold still."
Yep.
Okay, but yes, disguised up, and you make your way to the place.
And I'll make Gronder blonde.
Okay, make Grondor a bit of a dirty blonde. Maybe spike him up. Make him go Super Saiyan. Yeah, that's it. Well, Super Saiyan Grondor.
Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah.
Ah!
I'm not throwing out my throat for that.
That way, the fight we're going in will last for several episodes.
Oh, most certainly, and most of that will be Grondor yelling at the opponent.
His disguise as Gromdar Fieri.
But yes,
Yes.
so disguised up, you make your way there. You meet up with a couple of Templars in disguise as you set up with Captain Sam beforehand to just indicate, you know, this is us, this is what we look like. Don't kill us if you see us, kind of situation.
I'll be right back, by the way.
I assume, Wesley, you just keep your gauntlet hidden with a long sleeve.
Yes.
Or lack of gauntlet, rather, in this particular instance. Yeah.
Is his skin all like pasty underneath where the gauntlet normally is?
It is slightly discolored. There's no way around that. Obviously, it's because tanning occurs. But
He's all
yes,
nice and tan from the ocean waves,
nice and
except for
tan.
this one spot that is vaguely gauntlet shaped.
Well, you know, it could be a lot of things. In fact, if anything, I imagine that what Wesley's done is he's wrapped a leather bracer around where his gauntlet normally was, so it's same position, but clearly not a gauntlet. Okay, but yes, you then head towards the warehouse where the docks, down near the docks where this is taking place. There is a lot of people around here standing outside, and one thing you notice as you approach is that on the other side of the street from the warehouse, there is a group of protesters holding signs with like AML with a big line crossed through it, peace and love, you know, mages are people too, those sorts of slogans on them. And there is a few guards sort of much in the place where police normally find themselves, between two crowds which probably want to beat the crap out of each other. So they're ooh, blimey. It's me twice. Okay, good. That's sorted. Yep. So yes, they're sort of standing there, and the on the other side, obviously AML members are wandering up to them and sort of jeering them. Hello.
Yeah, I wanted to say, could it be while we're doing the disguise, I wasn't always like active? Could I take a short break to restore my hit points?
Yeah, sure. If you
Okay.
can take a short rest and I mean, I think you only lost 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take a short rest and bamp yourself
But
up.
that's still like 5% of or 10% of my HP.
So squishiness. And I imagine Talon would want to take a short rest and restore a spell slot.
Well, I was going to say I've got a second spell slot. I can heal her and then take a short rest to replenish all my spells. So
Or that.
It's not too hard for you.
it'll be done. And also, everyone does have temporary hit points from the Riven Rock. I think it's D6. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, roll a D6 for them.
Yep. So you all have these temporary hit. I always forget this, so damn well going to do it. That's 6.
Whoa.
Hooray!
Thank
So
you.
everyone's got 6 temporaries.
Nice.
20% more hit points.
Yeah, it is.
It can make all the difference in a fight. So I'm glad I
Why
remember
does
that.
Wesley have ridiculously high AC? Because it's ridiculously low HP.
But he has -1 now, right? He has -1 AC now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. Do note that without your gauntlet, you no longer possess that AC point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for reminding me about that.
You're welcome.
Okay, I have a point of inspiration for being truthful.
Oh, I have one. Can I pass it?
Yeah, you can pass it if someone's missing.
Okay. Wesley, do you have point?
Yeah.
Anybody who doesn't?
I don't.
You have now.
Yay.
Okay. So yes, as you approach, you guys can all turn to. Once I've got it finally finished.
Last.
Tailspar.
Oh,
Ah.
As I summon you to the page.
wait, I wasn't in it. Okay,
Okey-doke.
now I'm good.
Waiting for the adventure to begin. Whoa.
So, here we see the warehouse.
We do.
It's next to the dockyard. Obviously, it doesn't end in water. I just ran out of time, and I thought that'll do. There's aside from the bit where the dock itself actually is, and there are ships, it is land. But
Okay.
that
fair.
is the location. And as we zoom in to this level,
Summon me.
oh god, summon.
Were you not in?
No.
Yep.
Oh,
As we move into the lower level, you can see that over here where I'm shining the spotlight. Do you guys see that?
Oh, how do I get inside?
You may have to lower the green icon down.
Oh, I found it.
Yep. But if you can see where I'm shining the spotlight,
Oh, yeah.
oh, there's a spotlight.
yeah.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh.
Very
Where
nice.
am
So
I?
the
Oh,
three
I'm super
the
far
three
away.
of you came in separately and are over here. On the other hand, Camilla
Yes?
and Mungo, you were escorted to the front when Dirk found you outside, just sort of saying, "Oh, man, let's get you away from the filth, and let's get you into the right place."
My hero.
He sort of gets a bit furtive and says, "So, have you got the thing for the after party?"
Oh, of course. The purchase?
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean.
Is partially why I'm here.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be real excited to meet you, and you'll need these. And he hands over to 2 white masks to you and Mungo, just sort of like literally just a mask with like little eye holes and a mouth hole and that sort of stuff. It just there's no string, but he sort of gestures that it'll stick to your face. Trust me.
It's not magic, is it?
Well, not exactly. I mean, I consider it more like advancement of sort of, It's just to hide things.
This is a slippery slope, whatever your name is, but thank you.
It's Dirk, but yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of it myself, but you know, it's like mages can see through the non-magical stuff, so we got to sometimes we got to fight fire with fire.
If we have to.
Yeah.
By the way, you have my transformed icon.
Oh, sorry.
What about the dog?
So good. She's on my arm. right now.
No. Shouldn't you suggest that it needs a mask?
Oh, okay. What about my dog? What about Princess Banana Hammock?
What? Is a Princess Banana Hammock?
This is Lady Princess Banana Hammock, and she's accompanying me today.
Oh, isn't she precious? And he sort of goes to tickle it underneath the chin.
She is. She was also very expensive. I just want you to know.
Of course, sir. Well, I mean, she's more than welcome to come as well.
Of course she is. But does she get to wear a mask?
I didn't know you were bringing her.
Ah, that's fair enough. She doesn't look interested anyway. Stop shaking, baby.
Oh god. So, once we get in there, just can I already be listening in on this, or would I need some preparation?
If you're willing to have like Gromdar and Wesley effectively puppeteer your blind, deaf body.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would basically be leaning on one or the other of them and saying, I'm keeping a tabs on them from this point on. Just please, just don't let me fall over.
Yeah, so it is a bit of an awkward moment when Dirk sort of leans forward to tickle you underneath your chin. With what appears to be a mammoth-sized hand.
Well, it's like I said, it's hope. It's hope that's actually experiencing all of this. I'm just looking, and it's weird. I've never done this before. It's strange, but I'm not going to react too much, and I'm just basically muttering little calming things to hope if I can.
And yeah, indeed, as you're walking around with Wesley, with Wesley and Gromdar, for them, occasionally people are wandering up and going, "Hey, right on, brother. What are we in mages for, anyway?"
Yeah, screw mages.
Yeah.
I probably just look really, really drunk to them, don't I?
Probably.
Yeah, just sort of like, "Oh man, your friend all right?"
I just had a bit too much to drink. It's fine. He really wanted to be here.
You sure? Because I mean, you saw those mage sympathizers outside, right? They might have cast a hex on him or something.
That little fun, that small gathering. Nah.
Can't trust a mage, man.
Wait, I missed that. There were mage sympathizers?
There was a protest group protesting the Anti-Magic League outside the
Got
building.
it. Okay.
Mm.
Anyone
some
familiar?
people are saying.
As in, Celia wasn't there, no, but...
Okay, that's all I care about, honestly.
You would have gotten the idea that the protesters there were being very brave because...
I'm about to do something very... I'm not sure what will come out of this, but I'm sure you will use this somehow, Ask. But I'm going to say, my friend here thinks alcohol can protect you from magic.
Really?
What?
I mean...
That's why he drinks a lot.
Ah. He looks. He sort of looks and he grabs Talon by the face and just goes, "Yeah, yeah, right on, brother. You let us know if it works."
Oh, he will.
Can I kind
you
of
can
come
feel
out?
that, but you
Throw
can't. You
up,
have no
throw
idea
up.
what's going on. Just
Alright,
somebody
can I-
grabbing your face.
Okay, can I let go to find out what that's all about?
Yeah, you sort of let go and you blink a couple times, and there's just this weird guy you don't know with a big smile just yelling at you, going, "Yeah, right on!"
And you're shaking because you've just been a chihuahua.
Right on.
Oh, the kind of statements you only get
Right
in D&D.
on! And he
Right on.
daggers off.
We'll move on this one. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Okay, back to Back to hope.
Yeah. So you get a much better perspective from the front, everyone. So I'm going to call it Group A is at the front and Group B is at the back because that stops me around and say everybody's names.
Okay.
So Group A is getting a much better look on everything here. So there are. There's obviously a stage at the very front, and there are a few people on it. Several large-looking bruiser-type characters with big weapons and the like, so which just scream security or guards or something along those lines.
Are any of them looking at Camilla?
They're kind of glowering at everyone. They're doing that whole thing where they're just sort of looking back and forth and trying to look really badass.
If they ever look at Camilla, I will glower back at them.
Make me an intimidation roll.
19.
Nice.
Okay. It's an interesting sort of back and forth as the two of you sort of. It's a glower off. You know, you sort of, you're glowering at each other. And it's kind of. It's not so much that you win, but more like you don't lose, as it were. Like, you know, they keep glowering, but then they're like, they're not sort of. If anything, they look at you more now because they kind of consider you a threat.
Oh dear.
Well, I will like after the glower off, I will give them like the half nod of respect, and then go back to looking at everyone who might be approaching Camilla.
Sorry, I'm just being so reminded of seeing this thing where two guys circled each other for about 30 minutes going, come on bro, come on bro, come on bro, and then they went inside and drank beer. It's just...
That's the way you resolve things.
Can I also look around, but I'm looking for anyone who might be a Templar or a guard in disguise.
Ooh, I think that's going to be a combination of a perception and an insight roll.
Oof, okay. How do I do combination? Both?
Well, just roll them both, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you need to be able to spot them and also to figure out what they are.
16 and 10.
Okay, so you look around, you see several candidates. There's a lot of people that you think physically would match up to being a Templar. Like, they've got the right sort of build, you know, and that kind of stuff. Maybe some who's got, like, rather close cropped hair, because, you know, sort of a military hair down. Most Templars do not have hair as long as Grom does.
Yeah, what's that about?
He's in the wild a lot. You know, he gets to make his own rules a bit. But yeah, so most Templars don't have that kind of level of hair. But so you spot a few, but you can't really tell if they are Templars or they just might be Templars. So
Fair enough.
yeah. You do, however, feel the comforting warmth of the fake gemstone that you were given, the one that if you break will trigger the situation. And so the rally begins with just people milling around, chatting, you know, occasionally coming up. Team B, you are the one that generally gets people coming up to you and like trying to start chats, which generally start with, you know how mages suck, and similar. The guys at front, Team A, you are
Who's Team A again?
You're in Team A. You and Barrett, and technically Hope.
You chew on your money, honey.
Yeah. You're not really getting too many people coming towards you. Dirk's presence appears to be warding people off almost, and you get the sensation that actually with that perception roll, you can see that there's other people who are getting a similar sort of treatment, like almost like a VIP style treatment.
Oh, okay. Can I? Anyone who stands out?
I mean, there's a couple of them that they stand out because they're getting the VIP treatment, and you do actually note that their clothing is of better quality than most people in here. So, again, probably the wealthy.
Do they happen to flash one of them small ivory anchors that I was given?
You haven't seen anyone else with a small ivory anchor, no.
Fair enough.
Okay. But yes, after about 15-20 minutes of this sort of milling, and obviously a lot of people are drinking, there is a bar which is serving alcohol quite liberally. A figure gets up to the front of the stage, and the ambient noise drops. People start looking towards him. And you hear a few people go, "Is that him? Yeah. That's Circles." And you hear people go, "Oh, it's Circles."
Circles?
Yeah. And Dirk turns up and goes, "Have you seen Circles before?"
Who is Circles?
Are you asking Dirk that?
Yeah.
Not been to a rally in our neck of the woods, I take it. I don't know who runs a show up in Northern Testar, but
It's smaller than this, honestly. I am surprised. But who was he again?
Circles, he's basically the chief of the AML in the city.
Ooh, well, I gotta
Circles.
meet him.
Well,
I thought
he
circles.
we tend to keep we tried and keep the two sides of the thing separate, so you'll be seeing you'll be seeing what we like to call the cloaked hand. Circles is more of the outward face.
Ah, PR. I gotcha.
Of course, yeah. See, I knew you would. You're real smart.
Exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and this Circles man just steps forward and goes, "My people! It fills my heart to see so many right-thinking people here on this day."
Woo!
Yeah, there is a big cheer from that. There are those out there that say mages are just like us. I don't remember any of my ancestors coming over and enslaving a continent. And again, big cheer.
Joining that, absolutely. Making like shaking the hell out of Princess Banana Hammock as if she's joining too.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Lock team, make a Constitution saving throw as Princess Banana Hammock.
Oh dear.
Yes, you hate mages too, my darling. Yes,
I'm
you
just going to
are.
roll a d20 because I don't actually know what.
That's fair.
Hope.
Okay, you managed to
90.
stop yourself from vomiting, both as the Chihuahua and as yourself.
Oh, well,
Although,
look, we got this chucking up would probably help my cover story at this point.
yeah, although both Wesley and Grundar, you do note that during this jiggling, Talon is sort of staggering back and forth like, what the fuck?
Oh dear.
And he goes, "Yeah, they tell us that we don't need gauntlets. I say we need more gauntlets. I say the people anyone who can throw magic, I don't care if it's arcane, I don't care if it's divine, I don't care if it comes from a hedge. Anyone who throws around powers that can kill you where you stand, they need to have something that stops them in their tracks."
Yeah.
And I'm not going to get too far into the rhetoric, otherwise this will turn into a clown rally. But yes, that is pretty much what the rally becomes. Just him yelling various slogans and catchphrases. But there are a few bits that do stick out. You hear him mention, "You saw, we've got some people outside tonight." And just a boo.
Boo!
Yeah. People protesting us. Well, they should have known better than to show their faces, and then just big chuckles. After all, there's a lot of dogs about. And
Oh, shit.
there, for some reason, you hear not from everyone, but from a few people in the crowd, a series of just lots of barking noises.
Like people making barking noises.
People making barking noises.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't that one of the signs we needed to look for?
Was it?
According to whom?
That was talking about the black dog, and was it the black dog?
You guys haven't mentioned the black.
Oh.
Guys, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna make a banana hammock do wow, but like a real one.
Yeah. Talon, you feel yourself being squeezed as the dog. It's like,
Okay. Yeah. I'll prompt Hope to howl. Oh,
it's a 2 hour. That's the best they howl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And you also hear him make several veiled references to, we're getting a lot of good supplies from our contacts, and, you know, sort of a lot of hinting about, you know, big actions happening soon. And saying, and we even managed to clear a bit of that city. Those mages, those outlaws down in Sherpa Street, they're gone, and they might tell you it's because of the Templars, but it's really because of us. Yep. And this rhetoric's going on for a bit when Struthers sort of comes over and goes, all right, now, we're just gonna slip away while everyone's not paying attention.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. You have the diadem, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And he starts, so this will be my Dirk, the person I am moving now. He
Oh,
starts
what?
moving
Really?
in this direction.
I need to zoom out, I think. Where are
Why
we?
is he dressed like a nobleman?
Because I didn't have a lot of time until.
He's a pimp. That's
Yeah.
why.
He's a pimp.
Where am
It's a
I?
pimp house. You're right here.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There's
Oh,
Barry.
so they're
I'm gonna
leading.
say manga follow.
Yes,
Okay.
mistress.
So they're heading potentially out of range for me.
Yes,
And
you,
you know,
you are
so-
noticing this.
Okay, in that case, I will kind of snap out of the thing and hope they don't miss too much conversation and say, I just kind of nudge the two guys I'm with. It's like they're leaving in that direction. We need to cross over. to the
I'm
other
going
side.
to drop a couple of gold coins here.
Like obviously, or like, are you trying
As
to
if
cause a
I dropped them
distraction, or-
accidentally. No, I'm trying to leave like a trail.
Okay. I guess if you're trying to drop them, you drop them silently. Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm not trying to
distraction.
drop it silently. I'm like the dog is giving me trouble, and I drop a couple of coins, and I just don't care about a couple of gold coins.
So
I
like a
move on.
performance, like you're accidentally dropping them.
Also, there's a lot
I
of
guess
talking
so.
and yelling going on. I don't think a couple of coins hitting the floor is.
But I can
Um,
roll still. Is
I
it with
mean,
advantage? Performance or?
Yeah.
This is
yeah,
this is a
performance.
Hansel and Gretel thing where
Performance with
they leave
advantage.
a breadcrumb trail and gets eaten, and
25.
the gold will get picked
Yeah.
up.
Okay, so yeah, so you managed to drop them. I guess, but yeah, as you start going up this staircase,
Is it super dark for anyone else? Hold on.
Pretty dark.
Okay.
so as you start going up this staircase, up to the higher level, at that moment, Talon, if you try and reconnect, you find you can't.
Okay,
Oh,
so they're out of
shit.
range. Okay, that's fine. That's why the whole reason I was prompting was so we could move kind of closer to where they are, just move across the ground until I can reconnect.
And he starts
Unless
leading
you
you
can.
through this warehouse, which I know this is empty, but that's just because I didn't really have a lot of time to fill it. But yeah, it's like
That's fair.
there's boxes and like this is clearly more of a storage section.
This doesn't look very cash money.
Well, best kind of cash money is the kind that you hide from people, isn't it? And he
I
starts
like where this is going.
leading you this way,
Okay.
and until he gets to the staircase. And as he gets to the
Oh,
staircase,
okay.
he gestures.
Ah!
He gestures for you to.
Violet flew away.
What?
I wanted to move her, and she just flew from under my fingers.
Oh,
Okay.
there she is on the other side. There, over there.
What the hell?
At the wall.
I don't
She's
see
there.
her.
If you double click, you'll teleport to her.
Oh, she's back. Okay. What
I
the
found
hell
her.
just happened? Thank you.
As he gets to the staircase, he sort of
Yeah.
he gestures for you to ascend before him.
I will go first if he does that.
No, go between me and him. Actually, how would I communicate that? I don't know.
Tell
I'll
me.
try to go before you.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I missed. Oh, I don't think I can actually stand on
You
it.
got to start from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's not the best interface in the world.
I've
but
never played Sims. Give me a break.
There we go.
Okay, and I'm assuming they are well out of my range at this point.
Well, you are not able to reconnect
I
if that's
think
what
it's
you're asking.
range. I
Yeah.
think the walls have been lined with anti-magic lead.
And I'm gonna say,
think
Princess
it's-
Banana Hammock, stand still. And I will drop a fake emerald here.
Okay. Like, are you again? Is this something that you're doing obviously? Because if you
Yes.
drop a fake, okay, well, if you're doing obviously, I'm fairly certain if you drop a fake emerald, Dirk's gonna pick it up. He would ignore. He might ignore a couple gold coins, but that's an emerald.
Okay, fair enough. If he does it, I'll accept it back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
What?
It's fake.
So?
And I hold it and look at it.
She's not a jeweler.
Yeah, he's just picking it up to give it back to her.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and yes, there is a doorway which is open for you.
I'll let Mongo go first. Mongo! Why you fall,
Okay, so-
Mongo?
I fell off. Mungo fell off, mistress. 1 second, mistress.
Mongo, you bad at this. Okay.
It's like, what do I pay you for?
Can I
What
insight
happened?
check if he's like waiting for us to go in so he ambushes us or closes the door or something? Do I read anticipation on his face?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh yes, this guy is definitely
16.
He doesn't seem to be about to ambush you. He just looks like he's trying to make the best impression of you.
Ooh, okay, then I go in.
Okay. Yep. And as you go in, he comes behind you and he closes the door.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mongo, move. I can't see.
Oops.
Also, hold my dog.
yes, mistress. And Mungo will hold up his
I guess
hands
I'm
to
just-
pick up
I guess I'm just playing hope at this point because
banana hammock.
That's Lady Banana Hammock to you.
He didn't say that out loud.
Oh, I see.
He's just holding out his hand.
I'm gonna enter. Do
Yep.
these people look like they're busy or something?
All of them are wearing masks. I assume you guys put on your. Sorry, Dirk would have told you to put on your mask beforehand.
We didn't remove them, no.
Yeah, so they're all wearing masks, and they all look quite wealthy. Some of them are wearing clothing that you would think indicates them to be members of a clergy of some kind. Some of them are wearing traders' garb. Some of them are wearing opulent clothing, sailing garb, like Wesley wears. And
What about this obviously mage-looking guy?
This is
The
like
one in the red robes. He looks like an archmage.
no,
Eyes shut-
he's wearing
eyes shut
priestly
wide.
robes.
White Shut Eyes. What was the name of that movie?
Eyes wide shut.
Thank you.
No, he's wearing priestly garb, Beric.
Objective find and unmask him on.
Yeah.
But yes, the okay.
I probably don't go there. I was trying to just move, turn my character.
It's Alt.
Come
you press
on.
Alt to turn.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So as you're all inside now, Dirk sort of comes over and says, "These are some of the people that you wanted to meet." And you can see somebody quickly rushes over and sort of grabs Dirk to the side. And has a bit of a hurried conversation. They're whispering, so can you guys do a perception check to see how much you're over here?
Yes, please.
Oh yes, I'm very good at those.
I hope so.
11.
14.
But can I also look at
uh,
their eyes, like
can ba-
faces to see expressions?
They're wearing
Can Lady
masks.
Princess Banana
Oh, that's
Hammock
right.
also make one?
Well, that's
Talon's not there.
just a Talon's not in here.
Yeah, but it's still an intelligent dog.
Intelligence.
Hope.
It's as intelligent as Talon is.
Talon cannot give it a command, so.
It wouldn't be able to communicate either way. But yes, so they have a hurried conversation. From sheer body language, you can tell that this person is berating Dirk somewhat. And with your 14, Beric, you hear him pull up things like who the hell are they?
I'm gonna say, that is extremely rude. If you are in a company of more than yourselves, you shouldn't whisper.
You see the man take a bit of a step back and then turn and offer a short bow and just go, I am terribly sorry. I was simply caught unawares, and that caused my manners to desert me for a moment.
Of course.
I'm afraid your companion did not alert us that he would be bringing guests this evening.
What a shame. Mr. Dirk. I am surprised.
I apologize. You're not to know, and he turns to Dirk and glowers. He should have told you. Names are taboo.
I definitely know what that is.
He looks at Mungo. Would you mind disarming, sir?
Manga?
Yes.
Disarm.
Mistress, I cannot possibly.
When you say disarm, what exactly do you mean? Those weapons are quite expensive.
They will obviously be returned. They will simply be placed inside the chest over there. And he gestures to a chest in the corner.
Mistress,
enough.
I promised your father to protect you. I cannot let them take away my arms.
That is unfortunately true. My daddy hired him.
Well, you're... So long
Can I
as...
pay you for him keeping his weapon?
I'm terribly sorry, but rules are rules.
Wow, that usually gets me everywhere. Fine.
I'm afraid to say, you are in good company if wealth is what you seek, did I say?
Wealth is what I have.
Then more wealth.
That sounds agreeable. Mungo, disarm. Will not tell daddy.
Fine. He will
By
put
the
away
way-
the sword, but not the shield.
There was no way I could roll persuasion on that at any point to keep the weapons.
Not really, no. That this is a hard and fast rule of their club. It's one of those things where
Okay.
even if you nat 20'd it, I'd have to say they'd still say no because they've got that kind
Right.
of level of
Fair enough.
security. Okay, so while you guys are doing that, obviously Team B has lost contact with you. So what are you lot doing while that's happening?
Go in towards where we last saw them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do we? I knew they were going up the ladder. Or did we see them go up the ladder or something?
You knew they were heading towards the corner over here.
We'll head
Okay.
towards that corner.
Yeah. Let's make our way slowly in that direction, then.
Okay. So yes, the rally is obviously still ongoing. There are people still cheering. You can move your tokens. They're over here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just okay. So start making our way over in that direction to that corner.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys can just So are you trying to move forcefully? Are you trying to shove your way through the crowd, or are you just trying to sort of like gently navigate?
Let's
Gently
try.
navigate.
Yeah, let's try not to rush it.
Draw
And
attention,
draw, yeah, and I'll probably still be hanging on to either one or both of them, just to kind of so nobody's suddenly going, "Hang on a minute, you were blind drunk a second ago."
Okay, so with this, it's either going to be an acrobatics with advantage or performance with advantage. Your choice as you make your way through the crowd.
We'll take acrobatics for that.
I will also take acrobatics.
Actually,
Hold on.
Gromda?
no, I'll take performance.
Mol?
I'll take acrobatics.
Have we lost Mol?
Sorry, I had myself muted there, sorry.
Okay.
I will do acrobatics, and I rolled an 11.
Good
I
job.
rolled 24.
You had It was advantage, right?
Yeah, it was an
Oh,
advantage. Because you're
Okay, then I rolled an
moving
18.
slowly, yeah. Yeah, so the three of you make your way steadily through the crowd until
Yep.
you eventually reach the location. I'll move you, seeing as you're sort of taking a bit of time about it. And
Help them take my aliens.
and yeah, you're at the place where you think you last had contact with them and you were unable to get any contact. So what are you guys doing?
Okay.
We see that staircase, yeah.
Yeah, but the staircase is at each corner of the building.
Sure. Oh, was that? Okay.
Yeah,
Did they
problem with
spot the gold?
Yeah.
That depends on if they're searching for it.
Oh.
Well,
I
there's a
mean, we never
spotlight
said
on
that.
it, so
We never said there was a golden trail.
No.
You have a brain, don't you?
a brain
Well,
for
there's
gold.
literally
Apparently
they,
not.
I guess not.
when I lost contact with them, they were heading over here.
Yep.
If they're not
Actually,
down,
did Talon see a violet drop money?
Unfortunately,
For
no.
the
It was exactly mistimed. So he dropped connection just as she started doing it.
yeah. But I heard.
No, we lost connection as we went to the
No,
top of
he
the
dropped
building.
connection, and then could not reestablish it.
Yeah, I dropped to let people know that things were moving, and started to lead people in this direction. Now, from what I could remember, this Dirk character led them both in this direction. There's really only one way they could go, unless they are still down here. We could search our way back towards the ladder at the back of the thing, and if we don't find them, go upstairs. Try and do that covertly. Everybody's looking away from the stage. Everyone's looking towards the stage, so I think we'd have a much better chance of getting up a ladder without being noticed if we did it at the back. But then we've got to re-establish connection from that point.
So, what's the plan? What are you guys doing?
I think searching the crowd for our people, moving towards the back of the building.
Yeah, if you go up the same staircase that they just went up, that is... We
Well,
don't have to go up there, but we have to go in the least conspicuous way possible.
Well,
so...
they're role playing that they don't know we went up here.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it seems fairly obvious that they went up, but I want to. I am suggesting we head back towards
Would we have seen them go up?
No, it's a big warehouse, very dark.
Yeah.
How much perception does it take to notice the coins on the
I was
stairs?
waiting for one of them to say, "Well, I'll look around and see what I can see."
Okay, I'll look around and see what I can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
My
Very
god.
good. 14.
20.
Okay, yeah. So you have a glance around.
I'll look out for violet.
You can't see any gold coins or anything like that. By the way, it's
18.
18. You can't see violet either. You can't see any gold coins. But Talon, with that 20, can you give me an insight roll as well?
Okay. Insight roll is a 10.
Were they stolen?
You do see with that there is a kid looking a bit furtive.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I kind of just sort of detach from the others and just kind of go over and kneel down and try and basically just engage with that child and just sort of say, "Hey kid, what you got there?" sort of thing.
Okay. Well, as you start to approach the child sort of
Brinks away.
it's starting to run. And so you are faster. So if you want to try and grab him, you can.
Yeah, just not trying to make a dash and attract everybody's attention to us, but literally just trying to get close and grab him before he really runs for it. And
Yeah, you
persuasion.
can make a couple steps and bolt over to grab him. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah, for the grapple.
That is a 14.
Okay, yep. So you sort of dash over using your quick speed, and you grab hold of the kid's shoulder before he's able to quickly dart away. So,
Okay.
I didn't do nothing.
Yep, persuasion. I just want to have a quick word with you, buddy.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Oh, jeez, a natural 1, 9.
He looks at you and goes, "Screw you!" and then tries to punch you in the groin. But that's an 8, so I'm assuming that doesn't hit your armor class.
No, it doesn't. I'll let him just... Look, calm down, kid.
They're mine. You gotta have them.
What?
She dropped them in mine. That's fair and square.
That's fine. What did she drop? What'd you find?
Nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. I just want to find out.
But, no, you don't. You want them, and I don't got them, and nothing happened, and nobody dropped nothing.
Okay. Well, where did she go then?
Who?
Person that dropped the thing that you don't have.
Up the stairs, but she didn't drop nothing, and I ain't got nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Tyler will let him go.
He looks a little stunned, and then just runs.
That's fine. Tyler will turn around. I think they went upstairs.
Oh, good.
Let's...
I mean, past that, Rosie will point towards the stairs.
And
Is
Tyler...
there a figure there?
This figure?
Is it...
Yes, that figure.
Yeah, he seems to be standing next to the staircase now.
Yeah, let's...
Is that a green dragonborn?
All of those nightmares come true.
Let's...
Even worse.
Yeah, let's not stand there obviously pointing at the big burly guy with an axe and move back through the crowd towards the back.
Okay, so
The
you
back
guys
is
are
over there.
heading to the back.
Yeah, and then we'll try and see if we can get up the stairs there that we can see.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you're starting that way. So if we skip back now to Violet and Beric. So yeah, there's a selection of foods here, some various drinks, all very high-profile stuff, all laughing. And after a little bit, Dirk goes, "All right, so are you ready to do the thing?"
I was ready since I woke
don't
up.
know that one.
Nope, she doesn't know that one.
It wouldn't be a table tale.
Princess Banana Hammock, don't interrupt me.
It would not be table tales if that didn't happen at least once.
I know.
Okay, no, hard canon. That's what the Talon's familiar sounds like now.
Oh, no.
I don't think I could stand that. Okay.
No,
So
There's a reason I named her. I'm not that.
yeah.
There is no hope.
Yeah, so the Stratus goes, "Okay, so how do you want to do it?"
What do you mean? I thought you will give it to me and I'll give you the money. Isn't that how it usually works?
Well, there's a bit of a ceremony to it, but I mean we can do that. I mean the real question is who do you want to? Well, there's a seeing that
ceremony?
happens. Yeah, the seeing. You know, it's
Seeing of whom?
of faces. You see one face, they see yours, you see theirs, and then that way, there's a link between the two of you.
Okay, hold up. You might want to explain everything because I think I missed something. I thought I was buying that from you.
Buying what?
The crown?
Well, yeah.
Well, she'll like gesture with her hand and go on.
He wanders off for a brief moment, and then he comes back with a large box and opens it to reveal a beautiful crown.
It's as beautiful as the first time I laid my eye on it. Mom, go! Give me
Yes,
300
mistress.
gold.
I will get out the bag and start counting out gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, they're just, I mean, sorry, I'm just picturing Mungo going, 1, 2, 3.
Exactly. This is exactly what's happening.
Oh my god, that is what's happening? Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah, this is gonna take 5 minutes.
So
Oh, Mango, just bring them all to me. This is awful. I'll tell Daddy.
But mistress, what if you overpay him?
It's fine. We'll get more.
You two already, though, great.
Okay, and then he'll give you the whole bag.
Yep, and I will hand it over.
Yep.
The whole bag!
Yep.
You see him
Too much!
look at it, and you see him sort of hold it in his hands and sort of gesture up and down, and then broadly smile and go, "Wow." And then he hands over the box with the crown in it.
It's just that was more than 300 gold.
Who cares? Look at this, Mango. Have you ever seen anything like this? And I'm gonna take it out.
It's very pretty, mistress.
Oh, thank you, Mango.
Oh dear. Grumdar, you don't know yet.
And as you're placing, as you're holding the crown in front of you, a figure walks up, wearing, well, you can't actually tell if he is wearing a mask. He's wearing black robes, like completely concealing black robes. They hang past his arms. They hang. They're draped along the floor as he walks, so he doesn't seem to be tripping over them. And they're pulled
Her
down.
heart drops for a second because she knows someone who looks just like that.
Yeah, and the face part is pulled down completely, coming inside. Ma. Such exquisite
No, it's
taste.
mine. Oh yes, thank you.
It is,
You're interested in diadems, are you?
Not personally, but I am interested in things of great beauty and great wealth. And
Well, then here I am.
great confidence as well.
Sure.
Say, I have not espied you before. How might I address you?
You may call me Lady Camilla.
Oh, no. My dear, names are taboo. You must
I
remember
keep
this.
hearing that. If you want, you can call me Taboo, but I find it rather strange.
Do you not... We are referred to by our aliases here.
Ooh. What's yours?
I am the Merovingian.
A Merovingian. That sounds mysterious. Can I get one as well?
Would you like me to give you one?
Oh, could you? Make it sound expensive.
Oh. Expensive. Well, I can already see you have a love for diamonds, a sort of emeralds, and I can see that your diadem is quite impressive, almost enthralling.
Thank you.
Perhaps you shall be Lady Chartreuse.
Lady Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. You can make an intelligence check to find out what Chartreuse means.
Yes, please. What the hell is Chartreuse?
Barrick, you can do so also because you're present.
Alright.
Just intelligence, right? Not history, not...
9.
Just intelligence. This is raw if you know it.
Damn it, 7.
You don't know what that means, but other people who have heard the phrase chartreuse are... it's interesting, your conversation is sort of becoming a bit of a centerpiece with the Merovingian, and as he dubs you Lady Chartreuse, several other members offer slight little claps like this, you know, sort of, oh, well done, yes, very good choice.
Why, thanks. She does a little like a twirl.
So...
Me,
Isn't
personally,
chartreuse a
I
green
suspect
wine?
that means an idiot, but I hope it's not.
I'm pretty sure a chartreuse is a green wine.
Is it? Oh, that's cool then.
a chartreuse is another word for emerald,
Oh, okay, cool.
but
Very
that's
cool.
that's in the real world.
Well, I am Chartreuse, Mr. Merovingian.
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 Yeah.
Where is that from?
My native land.
Sounds mysterious.
I try to be. I am here mostly to discuss certain plans in motion.
So am I.
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you were new to our little gathering.
I am new, but I am willing to sponsor this entire rally. Unless, of course, you tell my daddy, because my daddy thinks I'm using the money to travel and educate myself, which technically I am doing. I just think this is so much more important. You know what I mean?
Of course, maintaining the purity of our lines. Preventing those from rising up in the same way that the Empire conquered us before.
Exactly. How am I supposed to look at someone who can kill me with their brain and just be okay with it?
So eloquently put.
Thank you. So, what are we approving?
Well, there are several different aspects that we are considering today. Our actions in influencing the Trader Council, of course, and possibly finding a replacement for this failed Templar captain. He gestures over. Have you heard of that incident?
At whom is he gesturing, sorry?
That's actually a good choice. Make me either perception or insight, your choice.
Okay, doc. They're equally sane. 19.
19. Okay. You think that he's just trying to gesture broadly, but as he does gesture, you see him sort of hover for a moment on a single figure. And, well, as you look at this figure, and although it's wearing a mask, you can see the lank blonde hair, the somewhat stocky figure, and though the mask is cloaking many things, it is not hiding the nose, which had been broken several times. You're pretty confident that's Lance Constable Justin.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes.
And I cannot see his face under the mask, am I
No,
assuming?
he's wearing a mask. He also doesn't look like he belongs here. Like, you're doing the part of, I'm an heiress, you're sipping the wine, sampling the food, gesturing. This looks like you've taken some drunken lout from a pub and stuck him in a fine establishment. He's
Right.
sozzled, he's gesturing with his glass, he's like, yeah, you see what I did, and blah, blah, blah.
Violet, well, Camilla now, will lean back towards Mango and say, like, a comment, but she makes sure everybody hears it. She whispers really loudly, "He looks poor."
Oh, quite so, mistress.
And we're continuing to watch on.
Okay, trying to... There's no real, skill for irritating someone. I guess make this a persuasion or an intimidation roll, I suppose.
Okay. 21, intimidation.
21 intimidation. Yeah, and I'm guessing from your aim here, your goal is to try and antagonize him so that he'll come over.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you make that statement and you see him sort of go, I might not have the wealth of a lot of the people here, but I damn well earned my stripes. I fight mages directly. When's the last time you took one out?
If he gets anywhere near Camilla, Mungo will step in.
You have to.
Yep.
She will, like, step back with her arms held up as if she's stepping away from, like, a puddle.
Yeah, and you see the Merovingian step back and just sort of say, "For God's sake, man, you were invited here as a courtesy. Don't try and start anything stupid."
Try to lay one finger on the mistress, I will break it.
Oh? You think you got the stones for it? Make me an intimidation roll, Barrack.
Oh, that's a 2. I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
Can I assist in any way?
24.
Never mind.
Nah, on this one it was purely between him, but yeah, it's all like
That's fair.
he's still blustering a bit in front of you, Beric, but you think a lot of that's the drink, and the problem is he's blustering at your chest, which does have a very disheartening fact on most people who fight.
Yeah.
Camilla will say, now, Mango, he might be poor, but he might also be a hero. We weren't properly introduced.
I am a
Sorry,
hero.
mistress.
I'm the true Templar. That's what they call me.
Templar.
Yeah.
A noble knight.
Yeah. Exactly.
What makes you a hero?
I got told about a bunch of mages coming to town and locked them in a cage and had a meeting.
And what happened to them after?
After they was eaten.
Oh, you said eaten.
Yeah.
That might have been entertaining. Did you
What?
stay and watch it all?
Didn't need to. I knew they'd perish.
Lobby.
You think he's sloppy, Mango?
Mages are slippery. They might have gotten away while you, ran?
At this point,
He has a point, you know.
Dirk sort of comes over to Mungo and goes, "Stop antagonizing the man."
We'll mind our manners. Continue, hero.
The moment that Camilla says, "We'll mind our manners," Mungo will both step back and drop his posture, but he'll still look at Justin.
Actually, that's a fair point. Okay, good. Justin's looking at you going, you better walk away. Okay, so as that discussion's going on over there, the other members of the team, you've moved to the rear of the establishment. Okay.
Can we get up that ladder without anyone really drawing attention?
By the ladder, do you mean the staircase?
Yes.
Felt like I should point that one out. Okay. Well, I guess make me some stealth rolls.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
It's usually at that moment, isn't it?
It is a group stealth check, so.
Okay,
It's
well, I've rolled a
that.
21.
Oh,
I have inspiration. I'll use it if Gromdar rolls.
wait, hold
badly.
on. The third one didn't roll.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't had Gromdar's stealth roll, so we'll...
Maybe you're not the one who needs to reroll.
Yeah. Unlike I thought I don't have a fantastic
A group stealth roll, you drop the lowest, don't you?
Correct.
There you go.
18.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so we drop Wesley's 11, that's an 18, is our lowest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you make your way back, and there is a guard at the rear door as well.
Oh, is that... Okay.
Yeah. But unlike at the front door where like they're next to the stage and they're paying attention, this guard is kind of slouching about, having a bit of a drink and the like. And effectively, you guys just offer to buy him a drink from some coin and sneak past him.
Oh,
Nice.
So you find yourselves in the upper levels, and I'm gonna guess that you want me to move your tokens to there.
Mm-hmm.
Might help.
Thank God I know how to teleport
I'm not sure
things.
how to drag a token and move a level.
You press shift.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. So the three of you actually come out sort of over here in the corner.
Does that mean they're close enough for the familiar again?
Well, it depends if Talon's about to try it.
Yeah, I will try it again when we hit to that level.
So this is where you are.
Okay. Can I reconnect?
So you take a couple moments, and yes, you are able to connect. And as you connect, you can see that you're inside a room with a whole bunch of people all wearing masks, and you're currently... You can just about recognize Dirk as being one of the people as he sort of is pulling you backwards a little bit, or pulling Camilla backwards a little bit.
Right, okay. So am I reconnecting at the point that we've just left?
Yeah, so you're basically reconnecting as you know, the situation became aggressive and then de-escalated slightly.
Okay, right. In that
Does
case,
he recognize the Justin?
that's a good point.
Maybe
I
a
don't think
perception check.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just make your perception check yourself.
Question: who has the orb thing?
I do.
I'm going to spend my inspiration on that because that's terrible.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of...
What's...
Still an 8.
Oh.
Nice as spoken.
Unfortunately, because of the way that you're having to be held
Yes.
in Violet's
I
arms,
can't.
you can't quite
that's
see.
fine. Okay, well, I will start speaking very quietly aloud to what I can see. I'm just trusting that these guys can hear me because I'm blind and deaf.
So he's describing a room to you. But here's the rub. From where you stand, it's fairly obvious, Gromnar and Wesley, that that they're probably in one of the upper rooms, because there's nowhere around here you think you could hide such a display. Unfortunately, there's 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them appear different from the other.
Not even with a closer look.
Define a closer look.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Well, I assume Talon told us of something that Violet dropped.
Hmm?
Yeah, so that there was, I think, coins dropped around about the staircase by the actual stage. I diverted us to stairs at the far corner, so
I'll go look for stuff that's dropped on the floor.
well, it's a bit of a warren in here. There's boxes and everything.
There's
Also,
boxes and crates and bookshelves.
Pretty sure the plan wasn't that you follow us. The plan was that you watch us.
Yeah, I mean purely
Well, yeah,
observing because
But if shit goes down, then we need to be there.
Well, I know, but that's what the stone that Violet has.
Yeah.
If shit goes down, she has that to start calling people in.
If shit goes down,
Yes, but
follow
that
the
takes
screaming.
a few minutes.
It does.
That's not a solution. That's a warning. Hey, the guy is here.
Well, anyway, we can't have this discussion now because we're separated. So yeah, I'm describing what I can see. What are you guys doing about it, if anything, or are you just hanging on to me for the moment? Or are you going to try and make some effort to determine which one of these 2 rooms it's in?
I'll try to determine which room it is. I'll go near the staircase here.
Okay.
I'll investigate it.
I'll
Investigate
continue.
for what?
traps.
The traps. Okay. Make an investigation check.
I'll continue to tell Gromdar what I can see when new details come up.
I'm gonna wander.
Natural 20 for 25.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Then I'll silently move.
Wander. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't wander.
Hang
Are
on.
you leaving me on my own?
I'm
Some
going
blind?
to
No,
say
no,
that
no.
because you're investigating, what was Gromnar going to do, if anything?
I don't want to do that. That's what I want to do. I want to go over to about here, see if I can. I don't want to hear specific, but I just want to make it hear if I hear anything from above that indicates that they're using that room.
So,
Even if it's
up the staircase and next to the door?
no, not up the staircase, underneath the room. So it's,
Okay, you want to walk underneath the room and see if you hear anything.
yes, you.
Okay. Oh, you're trying to be.
Just-
I'm
are you-
assuming you're
are you
trying to be
trying to
quiet. So
determine
can you
if
give me a stealth roll, please?
Do I get advantage because I'm underneath them?
You get to make a stealth roll.
Okay,
Are you taking me with you?
natural 20.
That is actually another question. Are you taking Talon with you?
Because otherwise I'm blind and deaf and on my own.
If I take him, will that give me disadvantage?
Yes, it
Oh.
would.
So in this case, I will be leaving him.
Well then.
Okay then, I will stay
I will
here.
be back. I just want to determine which room they're
He's
using.
deaf.
Yeah, he's deaf as well, unfortunately.
We made the plan and nobody's following the plan.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you guys are doing. This is not what we agreed on.
They're not there to tell you what that.
Yep, this is why I'm just crying quietly to myself.
Yeah, well, you shall made the plan if you want.
Okay,
What?
so
Dead!
We did.
Gromdar, can you give me a
Oh,
perception check?
you kept asking Gromdar, what's the plan? Gromdar, what's the plan?
Yeah, and we made a plan. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, can you give me a perception check, please?
Me?
No, Gromdar.
Oh, me.
Oh.
Of course, 7.
So you get underneath, and unfortunately, because of the sound coming up from below, you can't really tell if there's anything above you. It's quite loud below. Like there's people cheering, stomping, etc.
Of course. Well
Right.
then.
And Wesley, you don't find any traps. So what was your next plan?
I'll sneak up the staircase.
Okay,
Oh my god.
give me a stealth roll.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
5.
Okay. All right. So Leslie starts sneaking up the staircase.
Fantastic.
And what's going on, Talon? You can't feel anyone touching your body anymore.
Right, okay, well I'm just going to hunker down and stay connected because that's what I was asked to do.
Talon, are you sure you have -2 intelligence? Because you sound the smartest person right now.
It was what Talon was supposed to do. It was,
Yep.
yeah.
Following the plan? The horror.
Well, Wisdom 11, he's not an idiot, he's just not
Yeah.
very quick.
Okay. You say follow the plan.
No, that was sarcasm. I think you following the plan is the good thing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you
okay,
do.
but here's the thing. If you guys need help and we don't know which room
Do
you're
we?
in,
We don't. And Talon is the one who knows that. And you just left him.
But anyhow,
yeah, because I need to find out which room you're in.
Well, that's
what
going
I'm doing.
Anyhow, while that's going on, so you're obviously not having this discussion because you're in different locations. You're trying to hear above to see if there's anyone above. When abruptly you hear from behind you, clang, dink, dink, dunk, as Wesley has unfortunately knocked over a bucket full of screws.
Oh no!
Okay, I will move
right.
my.
No,
I will
I'm
move,
going to need
move about.
Violet and Beric to make perception rolls to see if they heard that.
Oh my
okay.
god. Okay.
17. Wow, that's my first well-rolled Perception roll.
But I heard that definitely then.
Natural one.
Yeah. So, Violet, you're too distracted. Mungo, Mungo? Yes, Mungo. You're on high alert right now. Mungo.
What
So-
about Hope? What about Hope? Do I get a roll?
Yeah, you can have a roll on that as well.
Thank you. With my perception, or should I just roll D20?
Do it with your perception, swimming through the dog.
Okay. 14, so not great.
Yeah, you didn't hear that either, but
Okay, that's fine.
But
Okay.
Beric did, and
Yes.
I'll say
Does
that
anyone else in the room react?
Yes, you can see a couple other people turning their heads and going sort of a what was that noise?
Mungo
What? Where?
will step forward and
Did
will
I hear
certain-
that?
Yes, you did.
say
Okay,
and
I'll
say
step underneath the stairs.
Can you let Rita finish the sentence and then? tell me what
yeah,
you're doing?
like I was quiet for like half an hour while you three stooges did your thing.
All right. So what's Beric doing?
Okay, Mungo will step towards Camilla and say, "Mistress, that noise. Did you hear
Noise?
that?"
I
And
did
he will
not.
say it loud enough that somebody outside the room might hear it.
Protect
mean-
me with your life, Mungo.
If
I
you-
will.
If you want to actually have your voice carry outside the room, you're gonna have to literally bellow.
No, don't.
Oh,
no,
really?
I can't.
Yeah.
I thought there were windows. There are like
No.
several windows in this room.
No. They're windows, but they've got thick panes of glass on them.
Okay, fair enough. Then I won't.
Okay.
But I will step in front of Camilla and say, "Mistress,
Yeah.
there was
Yep.
a noise."
Protect me, Mungo.
Protect her.
Protect me.
Yes, mistress.
Uh,
This is why I should not give up my weapon.
Can Mungo get his
Okay.
weapon back?
And you see a figure in the room go, check it out, and step outside.
I want to run down the stairs, hide behind some boxes,
Oh.
actually make sure that Talon is hidden as well. And as I go down the stairs, I'll summon Jack, and I'll have him fly up near the balcony of the near the balconies and just like be a bit noisy and then fly away.
Okay, so your plan is, so once the bucket's gone down, your plan is to dash down, hide Talon, hide yourself, summon Jack, and then have Jack basically pretend he did it.
Yeah.
Okay. And
That's a lot of things.
whilst that's going on,
I know.
what's Gromdar doing?
Is that...
I didn't hear a word of that. Is that?
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell there is to hide in here.
There's lots of boxes and stuff around. I didn't have a lot of time to make this map.
Okay, if there's any boxes, I'll hide behind them. As in,
Okay.
I assume wherever it is they're gonna come down the stairs closest to the side with the boxes.
So
on.
you're trying to hide. Is Talon maintaining the connection to Hope?
Yes.
Okay, right. So first things first, we'll do with Gromdar first because that's easy. Gromdar, give me a hide check.
I think you mean stealth, but okay.
Yeah, well, same deal. I'm sorry, I'm running 18 characters. You're running 1.
20.
20. Okay, so you sort of duck behind a series of boxes and get yourself in there. Talon, you don't do anything until somebody comes to get you. So
Yep.
Wesley, is your plan to dash down the staircase?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, briskly paced, I guess.
Basically, so wander down the staircase. Okay. All right, and find Talon. Okay. Then how are you trying to hide Talon?
Try to find aren't there any person high boxes that I can drag him behind?
Okay, so Talon, you feel someone grabbing you.
Okay, are they wrestling me or are they just trying to guide me?
I mean, I'm gonna say that's an insight check because that's very hard to tell with just touch.
Okay, I'll take the insight.
You have
That's a
no
7.
idea. Someone's grabbing you.
Someone's grabbing me. No, I'll stay connected. I will trust that it's my companions until they hurt me.
That's a statement that'll end in tears.
I will end in tears, but it's Talon. He's trusting.
Okay, so your turn, Dragon. Okay, make me a stealth roll with disadvantage, Wesley, as you're trying to stuff Talon somewhere.
16.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You finish stuffing him somewhere. Then, basically, at the moment you finish stuffing him, that's when you hear the door on the other side open. You don't really have a lot of time to find a hiding space. What are you doing?
Get down. Summon. How far away can I summon Jack when I
believe
bring him
it's
back?
within 10 feet. You should really know your own spells. 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, I'll summon Jack like 30 feet away from me on the other side of the near the door that was just opened, and then behind some crates, and then have him run from behind there, and
Run amok.
yeah.
Okay, I guess, let's see, what's a flying monkey's performance roll? It's charisma is 6, so
It'll
make
be
me a
high when monkeys fly.
1d20 minus 2 roll.
Do I have to roll it?
Hmm?
Hello. That's 14.
Okay, and make me, for you, a stealth roll with advantage as you attempt to hide whilst your monkey is flying around.
21.
Okay, so you all hear this man step out because he is doing so, and Jack just starts leaping and flying and goes and just being crazy. You see this figure scan the ground and then look back and go, there is some creature out there which is making a horrible noise.
A
And
creature?
Jack fly out like a window.
At the
Like
warehouse.
a cockroach?
Yeah.
No, it's and you hear him go, oh, it appears to have left. Was some kind of
Was it a mage?
the creature did appear odd.
I did hear mages can turn into animals.
And you hear a few people in the room go, yes, I heard that as well. And with that, the Merovingian sort of takes up. You hear a loud clanging, sort of, actually more like a sort of a wine glass with a spoon noise, as the Merovingian taps it and goes, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that, well, it is clearly time for us to depart. Discretion is the better part of valor in these things. Perhaps I'll be able to contact those of you who I need to see at a later date, but for now, let us all progress out. And you see him turn to you, Violet, and go, Lady Chartreuse, it has been a pleasure to meet and to name you. And I hope to see you again, but...
Oh, it's my pleasure, Mr. Maravingi?
Merovingian.
Maravingi.
Okay, Talon's gonna snap out of...
I do hope I see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you see these figures then start making their way out of the room at pace. Some of them are stopping by the weapons cabinet to grab weapons.
Yeah, I'll wait for Mongo to get his weapons back,
Yeah,
and then
Mungo
I
will get his
Okay.
sword and his sidearm back.
and we'll follow the procession. and I kind of want to see where they're all going.
We should probably follow Dirk to get the money back after this.
Well, actually, Dirk is sticking with you.
Okay.
Oh,
great.
okay.
Let's mug him.
And as far as the profession goes, they are literally splitting up and going to each four corners of the warehouse at the same time. So I need to make a few rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For... you guys are lucky as heck.
Really?
Yeah, well, no one seems to be alerted by any of your hidden colleagues.
Ugh.
You make it sound like that was a bad thing.
It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing.
But yes, they are all darting aside, and Dirk is trying to guide you to a separate path from them as well.
Okay. Well, I'll follow his lead. He clearly knows where important people need to go, so...
Yeah. Okay, what about the rest of you three? You see this group of masked individuals, some of them wearing dark robes, getting out there.
Okay.
And Talon,
Okay.
you've stepped out and you're
Yeah,
soft
yeah.
again.
Okay. Well, I wanted the minute I heard confirmation that the Merovingian was actually present, I want to get out and tell Grondar, and I don't know where Grondar is.
Yes, you wait. You come to, and it's pitch black, and
Right,
you're wondering where
am I?
the hell you are. And but you know, as your eyesight kicks in, you're in a box.
Okay, can I try and get out of that box quietly?
Quietly. That is going to be the trick. If you want to get out of the box quietly, I'm going to need a stealth roll, and I'm afraid I'm going to need it at disadvantage, considering the factors working against you.
Oh my goodness me. Do I know that it's going to be disadvantaged to get out of here, or do I just have to roll?
I will say that given what you can see of your current situation, I mean, you're in a wooden box. Like, there's going to be creaking, snapping of things. It's not going to go well.
Okay. Oh, what are my other options? What a time to not have a message.
You could also make the dog of yours bark.
Yeah, but that doesn't really tell you anything.
So it tries to speak.
Well,
Mama?
okay. So I am going to prompt. I'm going to go reconnect.
Yeah.
Before I lose connection, and I'm going to try and get Hope to kind of pour at the stone for the Templar. Does Hope know where that is?
would you be keeping that stone, Violet? Because I don't think it would be in your arms.
No, it's gonna be with my super precious possessions in my pouch.
Okay, yeah. So you're not really in a position to reach the stone.
Okay.
Do I notice the dog acting strange?
Yeah, just generally acting agitated and.
You think it's about to pee itself?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, not now, Princess Banana Hammock. This is not a good time. Mom, go take her.
Okay,
I will
probably
take
gonna-
Princess Banana Hammock.
Okay,
I
so
will,
while that's going on,
I will
Oh, yeah.
I will hold it against, I will hold it close to my face, and I will say, "You stupid dog, do not pee on my hand. What do you even want?"
So tempting. So tempting.
So while that's going on, because
I'm trying to let you. I'm trying to give you a moment to give me some kind of message,
by peeing on his hand,
or biting, or anything, scratching, tapping.
but it's okay. It's whether or
Stop
not
dancing.
Talon is smart enough to figure that out.
Am I?
I also kind of sent a message by, this is not a good time, but I don't think Talon got it. Can he roll intelligence for that?
Wait, how did you send it? Like by Discord?
No, I said to the dog, but not like that.
Oh,
This is not a good time.
Okay, sorry. I thought you meant you'd use a spell. Sorry, my bad.
No.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
So while it's going on, I do have to check on Wesley and Gromdar, because obviously at this point you're sort of like you're actually there.
As people start leaving, I wanna find out who, if I can see Justin.
If you can see Justin, okay. Now I'm going to ask this. Basically, because you are hiding, that limits your ability to perceive, okay? So if you wish to remain hidden, it's a perception check with disadvantage. If you break your hide, then it's a flat perception check. Those are your choices.
Also, a question, DM.
Yes.
If I use subtle spell to send message,
It's
will I
basically
still...
undetectable.
Okay, can I do that then?
Yeah, you effectively, the only people who detect it is the fact that you actually do have to vocalize the message say very slightly under your breath, so they'd have to be like right next to you to hear it, and so you think you would be completely undetectable from where you are now.
Okay, if I will go back to the dog as if I'm trying to say something as I hand it over.
Yep.
And I will send subtle message to oh god, Wesley.
Okay. I think you can slip more than one person with message.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can I? I
Yeah.
will send to all three then. This is bigger than us. Cancel the raid.
Okay.
About Justin.
What?
The reply you get is okay from Talon, and what about Justin from Wesley?
How many sorcery points do I need to spend
It's a
to make
cantrip, so
subtle?
it's 1 for subtle spell.
It's a 1.
The one.
It's a 1. You know
So
what?
one.
I'm not gonna answer.
Okay. All right. So you got.
Especially since I don't know where he went.
Yeah. Gromdar, do you reply to the message?
I'm sorry, what was the message? Kidding.
This is bigger than us. Cancel the raid.
Are you sure?
Okay. So you got. Are you sure? Okay. And where's Justin?
No, what about Justin?
All very good questions. I'm glad.
But what
you have them.
about Justin?
Except for okay, which is just sort of like fine.
I appreciated that. Okay.
I'm trapped in a box.
We
I
don't
don't
talk
care.
about Justin.
Well, I do care, but I can't really do very much about it.
Okay, but okay, so that's what's going on there. So but to clarify, so Wesley, are you going to attempt to stick your head out and see Justin?
Yes.
So again, just so you make sure you're aware of this, are you breaking your hide to see Justin, or are you? Are you doing normally or breaking your hide? Are you staying hidden or not?
Oh my god. Why are we cancelling the raid? I'm rolling at this.
Wesley's having this conversation in his head.
Also, she told you we're canceling the raid, but you still can do whatever you want to do.
No, you have the symbol signal.
I do.
Yeah, she does, and I don't know if she used it.
No, you figure if she said we're cancelling the raid, that she probably didn't.
Yep.
Okay, while you're figuring out, Wesley.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
I was so expecting words after that.
I'm going to cast Fireball
Oh.
What?
On whom?
on like this is a thing made mostly out of wood. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The warehouse.
Yeah.
Primarily wood, yes. Fireball doesn't set things alight.
There's like 500 people who
Oh, it
will
doesn't.
tear you to shreds
No,
right now.
it might set like paper and stuff alight, but you know, it's not something.
Ignite flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah. Okay. Wood can catch on fire, but it requires more than a sudden burst of heat.
Fire though.
Fire dough. Okay, I'll tell you what, right? Before the next session, you attempt to make a fire by waving a stick through another fire. And I mean waving. I don't mean holding, I mean waving it. It's not gonna work. By flammable things, it's talking like, oils will burst into flame. And
I'll
anything
roll
which has a catch
perception at
point.
disadvantage.
Okay, perception at disadvantage to see Justin.
5.
There's 2 people moving about, and they're masked as well, so it's not going well. Gromdar, what about yourself?
A bit conflicted, but I was told to cancel the raid, so again, I suppose I'm just gonna let them. Keep working with La Violet. I'm gonna let them go.
Okay, so they're moving out. All right, so I'm going to say that for the sake of, gameplay reasoning, there's basically about 3 rounds between so you've got 2 more rounds to try and do anything before they have all gone down various different staircases or made other forms of egress. So, effectively, is there anything that you might do in those 2 rounds? Let me know, and I will go.
Yes, find Justin.
Okay, so Wesley's going to keep searching for Justin. Are you going to? Okay, so that's your objective. Beric, are you doing anything in those 2 rounds other than escorting Violet?
No, I'm staying in role because we still might get more information out of Dirk.
Okay, right. Violet, are you doing anything other than allowing Dirk
No.
to escort you?
I'm allowing Dirk to have the full lead role.
Gromdar, are you doing anything and then you're just hiding to be not seen?
I'll also, there's low chance I might as well attempt some deception checks while hidden.
Okay, so you're trying to spot Justin, is that, or someone else?
Yes, or anything that. Anything I can commit to memory, basically.
And Talon, are you just? I take it from you, you're going to hide in the box.
I'm going to stay in the box. I'm going to try to stay connected to Hope for as long as I can, and then I will try and get, until I lose connection. I'm just trying to get as much information about where Violet and Beric are being escorted to.
Okay. Right, so Gromdar and Wesley can give me 2 perception checks at disadvantage.
2 perception checks disadvantage, was it?
Yep. And I get to make more perception checks from past actually seeing.
11 and 2.
I think you mean 5 and
5
2.
and 2.
Oh, right, yes. I mistook one of you. Yeah,
Right.
5 and 2.
Okay. So, you guys glance around. You can't see anyone, but I need to make a roll on who actually made that roll. Oh, that's funny. Beric, as you're sort of glancing around, you happen to spot Wesley stick his head out and look and glance around and then stick his head back in.
Okay. Is anyone even in the neighborhood of looking that direction at the moment?
Fortunately, no. You were the only one I rolled who was.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm going to look at him, give him the death stare for all of a half a second, and then look the other way.
Yeah, Wesley, you think Mungo might have seen you?
Oh no.
Okay, so
I could see you. Other people can see you. Get back in the box.
So yes, as you're being escorted out, you. Oh Jesus!
Oh Jesus!
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. Okay, cool. It stopped. Yeah. So, Violet and Beric, you're being escorted out by Dirk, who effectively. There's a couple people ahead of you on the staircase, and Dirk makes certain to wait a few moments so that you're not an obvious queue of people coming down. And
Is one of the people from the room ahead of us?
There's a couple people from the room ahead of you, yes.
Is the shadowy figure anywhere?
The
inside?
Merovingian? No, he deposited a different
No,
faction.
the guy who went looking outside.
Oh, that guy? No, he went out a different corridor. The one in front of you, one appears to be a lady, with a rather large décolletage, and the other is the man in the priestly robes.
I also not Justin then.
No, not Justin. Justin.
Do
went a
we see
different
Justin anywhere else?
room. I'm gonna say that you guys can roll a perception with advantage because you'd already seen Justin when he left the room. So you
Yeah,
can,
we know what he's wearing and
Yeah,
stuff.
so you can have perception with advantage to see which way he went.
19.
16.
Okay, Violet, you didn't quite manage it, and you were trying to handle everything at the same time. But
Fair.
Mungo, you spotted that Justin was in the room with the Merovingian as you guys were leaving, and as you sort of you were a bit delayed, obviously, because you were picking up your weapons. But as you were leaving, you just happened to notice that they didn't go out through either of the doors. In fact, they didn't come out after you. They seem to be waiting in the room, so perhaps they're still in the room.
Going to lean over Camilla's shoulder and very quietly whisper into her ear. Justin's still in the room.
Okay. I'm going to send a subtle message,
Okay.
and I will let everyone in party know that Justin's in the room. And can I point out which one? Like how that even work?
Just trying to think. Because you don't actually know that they were up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we saw them all file out. We saw.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that you saw that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
but I do. I didn't tell
you do
you.
know that Talon knows that because you think Talon was in the dog, so
Oh, because the dog started acting weird, right?
yeah. So you can probably say Talon knows which one or something along those lines.
Okay, yeah, I will say that.
Yeah.
Because he was being actively carried out of the room, so he would
was.
know exactly which one.
Yes, he was.
Okay, and
so,
I will
yeah.
leave them with that.
So all of you get that message. Do you give any of you give a reply?
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Understood.
Understood. Much more satisfying replies this time, Violet.
Right.
No,
I will.
I feel like we didn't get to hear what they are going to do with that information now.
Yeah.
Well, I've no idea because I'm in a box.
Yeah. So Wesley Grondar, you two are aware of when that you can see has left. So
Yep. I'll go and fetch Talon out of the box.
yeah. So yeah, Talon, the box opens and there's Wesley.
Why did you put me in here? He'll climb out.
So you wouldn't get noticed while you were unconscious.
I ducked down. I assumed that would be enough. Anyway, where's Gromdar?
Grondar, you're able to see these two because they're moving about now.
Is the floor empty? Has everyone like the?
Yes, everyone apart from the three of you is gone.
Let's
Okay,
go get Justin.
I'll step out and basically wave them over.
Okay. Reconvene with Gromdar, and then I'll point out the left-hand room to say, kind of, it's that one.
Yeah, we know.
And the two of them look at you with a sort of duh expression.
Well, I don't look. I was blinded.
I know. Doesn't stop them looking at you with a duh expression. Okay.
Okay.
Talon is the good boy. He did everything right. You can't blame him.
Okay. So I assume the three of you head up to the room.
Yes.
Yep.
Stealth.
Okay. You're heading up there stealthily. Okay, I'll need a stealth check from all three of you.
Well, we don't know whether they're still there or not.
Oof.
So we might be dropping Wesley's, which was a.
Oh
Oof.
my god.
4.
Actually,
no.
Wesley rolled a 5. Gromdar
Time to
rolled
whip
a 4.
out that
Gromdar rolled a 4.
inspiration.
I don't have inspiration.
Yeah,
I'm
these
afraid.
boys have run through their inspiration.
Well done.
Well, let's see what Talon rolls.
It doesn't matter, it's a 5. You drop the lowest, but then the next lowest
Well,
is
I
the
can
group
re-roll,
number.
but I need to know if it's worth re-roll.
It's not worth re-rolling. Gromdar got a... Oh, well, you got a 4. So it's 11. So yeah, you might get higher than 11, but then it would be 11.
Okay. If we notice we're not being quiet, can we...
No, that's not
Run.
how stealth works.
I mean, I can hear Gromdar being loud, right?
Oh, yeah, but you sort of... It's happening at the time it's happening, so you can't change your mind and then be quiet.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, so you guys...
There's no in-game interface where our characters can see that their stealth score is currently low.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me of that issue that all DMs get where the rogues, like, sort of... I check the door for traps, and if it's a nat 20, goes, okay, fine. But if it's a nat 1, goes, I want to do it again.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but yes, you sort of clamber up, and in your excitement, the lot of you are like going clang clang. You know, you're clattering and the like. And yes, you get to the doorway. What are you doing?
Step into the room.
Okay, the door is locked.
Can I?
Can you? Did we lose Wesley?
Can I firebolt the lock?
Or you could have Talon.
Firebolt does fire damage, so it would heat the lock rather than actually chucking it. If you had a spell that did force damage, you might be able to blast it open that way.
Or we could knock.
Or we could just try...
One of you better do something, because this is a time pressure situation. You don't have a lot... You're discussing at the moment what to do with the locked door.
Right, okay,
Okay, kick it in.
Talon, blasted dope.
Okay, athletics check, Gromdar.
Okay. $22.
Yeah, so whilst you're sort of thinking, Fireball, no, wait, that's hard. It's like, Talon, you should... And then Gromdar just comes around and goes, oh, for fuck's sake, and just kicks the door open.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as you kick the door open, there's some fine wine, there's many plates, and the room is conspicuously empty of people.
Okay.
Oh no.
I would like to do
It's almost like we knew that they do that.
I would like to do
it's
it.
almost like I told you this exact thing would happen.
Detect magic.
Sorry.
Detect magic, okay. Actually, let me make a percentile roll on this. There is one thing which is magical in the room, other than the three of you.
Yep.
A classic problem. Other than the three of you, there's one thing that's magical. It's a bit scrumpled up, but it appears to be some kind of mask.
I will pick it up.
Okay, it is...
Can I cast See Invisibility?
Sure. As a spell or as a ritual?
Spell.
Okay, yep. No one is invisible in this room.
Okay, but where's Sparrow and Violet?
They're not in this room. They left ages ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Why are we working together?
Where's Larkin?
Why are these two working together?
It's literally two people who are trained in espionage and secret missions, and the Three Stooges, and that's it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, so Gromdar slaps Wesley and pokes Talon in the eyes and goes, "You knuckleheads."
Look, I'm not an espionage specialist. I did everything I was told.
But
You did everything right, Talon.
So you're by the way, the mask you're holding, Talon. It is multicolored, as in your eyes, I should say. It's white in general, but it's multicolored with a golden trim around it.
Okay.
And it smells metallic, but mostly bland.
Okay.
Yep. So yes, but there's no one invisible here, and
Delicious.
that's the only magical thing that you can.
Right. Well,
see.
Okay,
I will...
solved it. I think I got the hint for you. I'm gonna go Jaguar and see if I can pick up on his sense.
Okay, so you watch as Gromdar shifts. Make me a survival roll with advantage.
Thank you.
Okay, I will hold up the mask for him to...
13.
Okay. So there's a lot of scents in this room.
Can we use the mask as a guide?
If you choose, you can detect the scent of the mask, but there's a lot of scents in this room. There's a lot of crisscrossing. It's kind of hard to determine. You get the sense that however, that the person who was wearing that mask, the one that Talon is holding, his scent is in the room, but it doesn't appear next to either of the doors. It feels quite strong on the wall, the wall, the outside wall, as in the one connected to the outside of the building.
I will inform the check the walls is the hidden X.
Yeah, so sort of around here is where it's the strongest.
Sure. Would see invisibility help detect anything hidden like that?
Well, what hidden doors?
Yeah.
If they were invisible hidden doors, yes. If they were just regular hidden doors, no.
Oh, okay. So that's changed. All right. That's me. And
Okay. Check the button or anything else. Like.
Okay. So Grondar said that anyone who's looking for hidden doors can make an investigation check.
Okay.
Or can give someone advantage on an investigation check.
I will give. Gromdar's reasonably good at the investigation. I will assist Gromdar.
Then I'll just do one on my own.
Okay.
Natural 1.
You're still so thrown by the lack of invisible people.
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, 3.
I just want to point out, by the way, that Wesley rolled a 6, and Gromdar got a 3, and yet Wesley was the one who rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
Okay, I did not realize that Wesley was more skilled.
Well, Wesley's a wizard and investigation's intelligence based.
I'm intelligence 6, I didn't know that.
I'm intelligence 6, I didn't think he was smart.
Good save.
Yeah, you scout about. I'm afraid even with advantage, Gromdar, that's still a 3. Yeah, so you can't find it. There's just a lot of sense over there, and that you can't find any kind of mechanism or doorway or anything along the lines that you're looking for.
Okay, so we can't roll again.
Did you? So, how long do you intend to spend investigating?
I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna try breaking the wall down with the hammer.
Take 10.
Okay, fair enough. So you guys are doing that. Okay, so whilst you guys are doing that, so this is going to take about 10-15 minutes on your end. We'll cut to the other people and
the demolition team.
Yeah.
What the
I'm sorry.
We need to find a door. This is a wall. Waka waka.
We'll make a door.
I'm gonna stop him.
I'm
using
sorry
an
we
actual
can't do
hammer.
things exactly like you wanted.
Okay. But either way, so yes, after you get down, Dirk pulls off his mask before he gets to the floor, and gestures for you to do the same.
We do that?
Yep.
Well, I do that.
And says, been a real pleasure of an evening.
Yeah, but when can we actually do the meeting? It got cancelled.
You just want to meet the hero, right?
I want to do the important stuff. I was told we're gonna approve stuff. Appoint people.
Well, the Merovingian's gonna be in town for at least a week unless anything happens.
Well, I'd love to meet that fella again. He seemed to know exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, he's got everything you need.
No shame about that cockroach, whatever that was.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look. Here's the deal. Because you overpaid me. I'll get you
did I?
the yeah, but
Yeah, it's fine. Keep it.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
very generous. I will get you a meeting with the hero tomorrow. Okay, I'll organise it myself. I'll have to send a runner.
Another
off.
hero? Or the same hero?
The same guy, the one who took out the mages in the Templar building.
You know what? It seems like we got off on the wrong foot. That was unpleasant, and I would like to fix that.
You know,
So let's do that.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I know where he's holed up, so we can just go visit him.
Absolutely.
You come meet me tomorrow. First thing. Just
Like
the two
at
of
dawn?
you, of course.
At dawn?
Well, I mean, I'll be there from dawn. I wouldn't.
I don't know if I can get up at dawn. I've never did, but I will. Mom, go.
Yes,
Mango?
mistress.
Wake me up as soon as you are up for those silly prayers of yours.
I get up before dawn, mistress.
Oh, that's too much. Like, wait out an hour or two.
Well, I'll be at the place, sir, and you know, you can come along and
Meet the hero.
and meet the hero. And I mean, is there anything else you'd like to buy?
Ooh, what do you have? By the way, about that anchor of yours,
Yeah.
is it? It's something written on it, but I do not read. I cannot read that language. What is that?
Well, it's something that I got from your grandma.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, it's a token of my affection for you.
Oh,
That gets him a stare from Mungo.
you know what? If I met me, I would be affected as well. Thank you.
Oh dear.
So I meet you tomorrow, and then we'll see about that hero.
Yeah, of course.
Toodaloo.
And he nods and smiles as you guys head out. You can either stick inside the rally or go outside. There's nothing really stopping you from moving around at this point.
Right. We're gonna head out and find some alleyways, and I will. If nobody's watching, we'll enter some, I don't know, somewhere. If there's not a door, I will make a door, and then we'll change our disguise.
Okay. Yep. You're changing this.
Yep. I used the command words to change into the serpentine armor and stuff the cloak into the bag of holding.
Bag for holding.
And just to be sure, we'll go
For
through.
holding.
Just to be sure, we'll go through the building, and then I'll make a door on the other side, and we'll leave on the next street.
Yeah, just imagine.
I kind of hope it's like some kind of carpentry shop, so there's sawdust on the floor, and in the morning there's a line of footprints from one wall to the other wall.
Yes!
I'm just kind of picturing like sort of you open the door, there's a family there having a meal to do, just like hi, and just walk through, open the door, and the next one's like, what the hell?
Yo, this is the best magical item ever.
Love it. It's so good.
Okay, but while that's going on, you guys can make another investigation check. I'm assuming that Talon might be helping Wesley this time.
Yes, I think I will.
Morning, TJ.
Hey, TJ.
Good morning, teacher.
Oh, good grief.
I could have sworn TJ would have fallen
23.
asleep, but no.
Pretty sure.
There we go.
All right.
23.
So after a significant amount of investigation, you're basically just sort of going, it's no way we're going to find a thing. And Wesley sort of just, in his frustration, he leans on a section of wall, and you hear a click, and then the wall just swings open.
Okay.
We'll be doing this, huh?
Continuing the hunt.
Okay.
Best we can.
All right, so yeah, you can track the scents, and in fact, on this rooftop, it's a heck of a lot clearer. There's only a few scents that you can track.
Wait, did they accidentally into the way they went?
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's really the Three Stooges.
standard rules.
Okay.
It really is.
But yes, so there's only a few scents you can track.
You're no James Bond, you know.
Actually, can you make me
We
another
kinda
survival
are.
roll, Grunda?
No. And what
Can you repeat that?
Can you make me another survival roll, Grunda?
with advantage?
No, just a flat one this time. This is something different.
21.
Okay. So there's 3 scents that you're tracking here. 2 of them smell, I mean, like you would expect a normal person to smell. The other one, there's something weird. It's almost like two smells twisted together.
Huh.
You don't know what that is, but you guys follow them, and it leads to a hidden rope ladder. It looks like it was rolled up at the top of the building and it's been kicked down. If you keep following it, it takes you to the dock area, and unfortunately it dead ends where a ship was.
Damn it.
Well done.
Yeah. And as you're with those of you with enhanced eyesight, as you look out, you can just about see a black-sailed ship steadily drifting away.
Okay, I have dark vision. Can I see anything distinctive other than the black sails about
No,
that ship?
it's too far away. It's literally
That's
you're just
fair.
catching it on the cusp.
Can I turn my thing into my sword handle into a spyglass and then look through it?
You
at the ship?
can, but the because of how dark it is, it doesn't really help you there.
Ah,
Does dark vision actually go further with a telescope?
It's
No.
not actually stated. But
Interesting.
I will.
That's strange.
I will say, as the three of you stand there, watching this boat sail away, that is a good place to call it quits for the evening.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I object to being included in the Three Stooges.
No, I object as
Wesley
well.
and your
Talon did
bucket
everything
feet.
right.
Tell you what,
I'm
Talon,
mostly
I'll let you
damning
choose
the
if you're Larry, Mo, or
Wesley's
Curly.
bucket feet.
Oh, I choose Curly.
But yes.
I'm
So,
just interested to see what you would have
Damn the
done
bucket
if
feet.
you were in our shoes. Oh, you were not included in the magical meeting.
I would probably not go trigger the people to cancel the meeting. Probably would be
We could
step
actually
one.
I
listen.
did not do that. That was
I
Wesley.
know,
Okay,
but
guys.
like, don't blame me for that.
guys, I am certain that there will be much recrimination and hashing out of what we probably should have done over the next 2-week period, but there is no
Probably.
need to subjugate our stream to it.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Yep. But I'd like
Stream
to.
knows whose fault it was.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll have a
Yeah.
vote and we can post them, and we'll have a vote on whose fault it was next time or something like that.
Sure. Good
but-
luck with that, TJ.
DJ, if you want an
Sounds
evil
fun.
mage to destroy your party, just give the meteor swarm.
We do have our
Ooh.
Discord for discussion on the topic,
Yep.
so
Yep, so if you want to have a
will.
chat, join our Discord. But in general, I'd like to thank everybody for sticking around with us on this 6-hour little
yeah,
session.
thank you
jeez.
everyone.
So
Oh.
it's
I need to go eat and sleep.
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
many of us need to do this, and thanks everyone for watching us. Thanks,
What a
thanks for the bits, TJ. Thanks, Sylvester, for sharing, and
Rating.
let us find. Subscribing. That's the word I'm looking for.